Hello. I don't know if you guys can hear the fan in the back as it's whirling. It's really hot right now. And frankly speaking, I don't want to work, but I gotta because because being an artist means that I have to constantly be in a hustle state. So, yeah, hi. Welcome. Welcome to this stream where you guys watch me try and do some progress on my work balance life. Give me a second, let me go ahead and grab some stuff over here in the back. Alright, we should be good now. Where's my playlist? Alright, found it. Alright, we're good. Hi! Hello! Welcome. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Today, this morning, wherever you are, I guess. I'm just gonna put some random playlist over here to listen to. There we go. Alright, we should be good. Alright. It's 1 p.m., but it's technically morning for you. Hey! 1 p.m. can also mean morning, you know? But hi! Hello! Hope you guys are doing fine tonight. We're working on this little character design that I'm doing for a client. They gave me the okay to always stream their OCs whenever possible, so I am just gonna be doing that. They gave me the okay for that, and I'm just gonna take advantage of that fact, because boy howdy, forgot to finish this line art yesterday. Hi, Dispense, hope you're doing good. This is mostly gonna be me just like concentrating on this, so I don't really have much of a topic. Usually, like, when it comes to like the art streams and like especially the commission streams, I don't really talk that much. I'm not as exaggerated as I am in my gaming streams, because I do tend to like concentrate on my progress for the most part. So if you guys think that I'm too quiet or something, that's not on anything else but my own self, which is that I am actually being serious for streams. You do me, yeah! Was the character design based off of combining Vash the Stampede and Wolfwood? You know what? Funny you should mention that, because one of the inspirations for this character was actually Vash. It was Vash and what's his name from Guilty Gear? The guy with the white robe and with the white coat robe and stuff. That was his main inspiration. Also, his name is Alistair. Is it pronounced Kai or Ki? I actually don't really know. I don't really follow Guilty Gear stuff other than the music. It's too quiet. You can always play some more music. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Or actually, I can. I mean, I'm already playing music anyway. Kyle. Okay, okay. Which is funny because his last name is pronounced Keys. Kai Keys. What an interesting combination of letters and words, you know? Sometimes you look at a Japanese game dev and you're like, that's an interesting way that they used these English names for their game. Either that or they were just futzing around and being like, you know what, this sounds really sick for them. I'm keeping it. At the end of the day, most of the character designs for like games and stuff, it's basically the main reason why some characters have interesting names and like funny names is just like because the director or producer or game designer just vibed with it. The character designer was like, I like this name, and the rest were like, as you wish, sir, ma'am. The main protagonist is so bad. One of the antagonists is Batman! Why is his name Batman? Does he go to bed a lot? Does he sleep? Is he a sleepy antagonist? Does he sleep a lot? Chiptune recommendation. Is it Toho Chiptune? What are you suggesting? I mean, you can link it, and I can look it up. Oh, let me see. Oh, Shovel Knights! I could actually put some Shovel Knights. Oh my god, is it Silva? It is Silva Gunner, you Arani! Not Arani sending me Silva Gunner remixes. You're worse than my brother. Oh man. I might actually go for you are unironically listen to this. Valid. My brother listens to Silva Gunner a lot as well. I always had like a love-hate relationship. I used to hate Silva Gunner a lot. And not for any other reason other than the principle that I don't like when somebody makes a gotcha out of a song for me. Cause I took, especially like back then, I took songs very seriously. So seeing somebody like do like a shitpost of like it being like a fake thing, for some reason like irked me a lot growing up. I've gotten better about that. Like I've grown to like respect the mashup of that account and the producer itself, but man, I did not like the account growing up. You also had that mood years ago, now you embrace the chaos. The naming convention for Guilty Gear is based on Rock Song. If not the names of the characters, the names of their moves or their designs. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I mean, it's kind of like similar to like JoJo stands as well, because all of their stand names are based off of, depending on which part it is. But it's primarily based off of like bands and like song names and such. Originally it was bands, and then it became it became tarot based in part 3 / band based as well, and then it became like song based. Yeah. Honestly do vibe with JoJo's name basing. Like, how can you not love a fucking antagonist's stand being called Killer Queen? That is such a good fucking name for an enemy stand. He really is gunpowder gelatin. He really does have dynamite with a laser beam. And they can blow your mind anytime. Let me go ahead and do a little bit more futzing around with this. I think I made it. There we go. Okay. Oop. There we go. It also helps that the voice acting also makes those names sound iconic as well. Yeah. Has anybody seen JoJo like in the dub? of it, because I know that due to copyright reasons they had to like change a lot of their namesakes because they're based off of like actual Western bands and songs, which, you know, in the West there are copyright laws for titling similar band names and such on characters. So is the dub of it as good as the original Japanese voice cast? Because I would hope so, because like I know in part 6 Kira Buckland is in the dubbing cast, and she has a pretty solid voice. Changing Limp Bizkit to Flaccid? Is that actually a thing that happened? Ain't no way. Did they actually change it to that? No way. Say psych. Please say psych. That can't be right. No, are you serious? That's so nasty. Oh, man. Man. Oh, well. I guess it was inevitable. Flaccid Pancake, aka Failed Souffle? It really do be Failed Souffle, huh? Oh yeah, there we go. We're cooking up. Oh yeah, we're cooking up a good hand. Now that's a fine looking hand right there. You think Killer Queen is still the same in the translation? Oh, that's good then. I know that Crazy Diamond was changed to Shining Diamond, if I recall. I think. I remember seeing that. I love me some good elevator music. This is the literal definition of head empty music for me. I'm here for it. Hi Darky, hope you're doing good. They changed it to Deadly Queen. Oh, interesting. You think it has something to do to Queen being explicitly okay with people using their IP as long as they, and you quote, make it cool. I know that Freddie Mercury, like, I remember when, like he did state in an interview that, like, people can use his voice for whatever reason so long as it's, like, fun and like, funny to use. And I remember like somebody did a post on Tumblr ages ago where the response was that somebody did a shit post with Freddie's voice. It's like one of his they mixed up his like songs, like his vocal songs into like situations. So it's like baby Freddie Mercury gets stuck in a playground or whatever. Baby Freddie Mercury goes up a slide in a McDonald's kiddie bank. Yeah, I remember that. That was really fun. I liked that one a lot. Mama! And just baby Freddie Mercury gets stuck as he's calling for mom. I love that one. Every time I think of Freddie Mercury, I just think of, does anybody here remember the anime Cromartie High School? It's an old 2000s, like, very, very old 2000s high school anime. It's a comedy anime. It did not age well. There's a lot of, like, slurs and stuff used, especially in the dub. But it's basically a fucking shitpost anime about a guy going to Cromartie High School, and everybody in that high school is insane. And one of the characters in the high school is literally just Freddie Mercury. Like, they're dead ass. They play it so that he's like a regular high schooler, but it's actually Freddie Mercury in the high school. This hairstyle scares you. Normally when a woman does this, it's a coin toss between getting fucked and getting fucked up. You're in luck because this character is I don't know what it means for a guy to have this hairstyle though, because well, this character is very much on brand to probably be both, actually. When I'm thinking about it. It means they're ha. 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 You're talking about oh, my hairstyle. Oh, well, I'm here to. The only place I'm gonna get fucked up is with a bunch of beer, which I don't have right now, sadly. So, yeah, we're just gonna make what we can right now. I'm gonna get fucked up later on with Genshin anyway, so that's gonna proverbially fuck me up. You want to get fucked up? Go play a gacha game. That's how it feels. Want experience getting roughhoused? Play a gacha game. Oh my god, dang, imagine getting a boss. What does that mean? Damn, talk about it. That's a whole completely different definition of a Brazilian wax if I've ever heard one. Bottom hairstyle. Damn. All right. Okay. Appreciate the marimbas in the back. Okay, I just need to see what... Oh my god. I really need to write down what the layers are supposed to represent. But I don't need to. Waiting for a cowboy seems pretty bottom for you, sincerely. Certified bottom? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I can't even say shit considering I literally kept my tea in my mouth when I pulled for Risley, so... And everybody dunked on me for that. Remember, don't swallow for I hate everything. I hate that this meme... I hate that that became a meme. I hate that that became a meme. God damn it. God. You guys don't need to even need to know. I tried to pull for Risley and I had to take measures into my own hands. Hey, at least I got him at the end, so that's something. Alright. This man is just covered in belts. I was like looking at his references because my friend basically gave me, the client basically gave me like a bunch of like references to base off his design, and so I grabbed a couple of them and I was like, you know what would be nice if he had a couple of extra belts on his side. And so I did do that. I did this to myself, and there's nobody to blame but me. Just gonna go a little bit lower. What can I say? I find belts very attractive, and anything with hoops on it, anything with a buckle on it. Don't know if we got a clip of that, though. I don't remember. I mean, it's in the VODs. Like, I have it saved up in my VODs. If anybody, I literally have them all, like, I think it should be, like, very, very much noticeable which one is the Risley pulling one. Because I have a whole ass thumbnail for that separately. God, do people even, like, look at my older VODs? I don't even know anymore. Alright, that should be good. Let me go ahead and... Only clip you made with me is not even on my channel. Is it not? Ah, shit. I don't even remember what you did. I usually, like, have most of the clips, like, turned on. Unless you did something that, like, I did not vibe with, and I probably, like, deleted it instead. Oh, it's the yeah, it's the good... Okay, you know, that was not my fault. Blame that on, you gotta blame that on Luna. She's the one who sounded like she said the word, okay? It was not my fault. I only parroted what she said. And it sounded like that in my headphones when I heard her on Discord. Okay? It's not my fault that it heard like that. Yeah, okay, you get me, Arani. We shake hands in solidarity. Way too many belts is the male equivalent of bikini armor? Hell yeah. You know what? If more people could grant themselves, like, belt buckles instead of bikini armor, I think I would be more attracted to those characters. I'm not that big of a fan of, like, both female and male designs, like, having, like, more skin. I'm more of the character that's, like, I'm more of the person that's, like, enjoys layers. I like a good layer. That could be, like, the goth part in me that, like, is saying this, but I fuck with characters that have, like, such a cool, like, definition of, like, layers on their bodies that they can basically, like, shield themselves from attacks because of their belts and their hoops and the coats that they're wearing. Superfluous belts better than impractical bikini. Yep. You get it, chat member. Oh my god. Work smart, not hard. So I'm just gonna go ahead and copy this. The emblem on his coat. You did see a Twitter post on bikini armor. Oh boy. Was it a shit post or something? And it might not be that impractical with a shield. I mean, if it's like a shield maiden kind of shield, like a very, like, elongated shield, then it makes sense. It would make sense. But, I still find it really, really funny. Just looking at all the belts and you're like, get a corset binder, you fuck. Never! He said no! He says, how about no? And he's not even the trans character in my clients' like roster. Which is funny. He says, but I want to look goth. Yeah. Funny enough, actually, Alistair over here, the OC, actually has a trans brother, so he's not in my next list of redesigning, but I do have another character that I have to redesign for this client. But I might plan in the future, I think maybe next batch we might design the rest of their OCs. So hypothetically, it would be easier to defend. Wait, sure, what did you say? They argue for the sake of thought. Sure, it's gaudy as hell, but the enemy would 100% be going for all the exposed skin. So hypothetically, it would be... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Plus, if I recall, like, wasn't there like a... I'm trying to remember whether like old Gaelic, like Scottish Gaelic, or like old Breton, no. Whether, like, there was like this one nation as well, like, or this one like group that also like battled with just less armor and just mainly focused on like shields and stuff. I remember seeing that ages ago. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember like, was it my brother telling me that or not? I don't remember. It's been like ages since I've seen that. Was it the Celts? Probably, yeah. Go about the Anne Bonny route, sword fight with your tits out so the enemy will be distracted. You're not right? Right? I know, right? That would be very useful. Alright, let me go ahead and grab would suck if you have anything above an A cup. Well, good for me! Yippee! Yippee! Me too. What, being in the itty bitty? I mean, there's a reason my model has like barely any booba. I am the queen. I am the representative of the itty bitty titty committee. I project itty bitty titty committee on all of my favorite characters. Same energy as finding a geologist with an obsidian dagger and a baseball bat so that they get distracted by the obsidian dagger and can't defend against the bat. Oh my god. That's actually fucking funny. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try and like... Me and Dia. Hey! Not only are we shaking hands in solidarity of Luna being unhinged, we're also shaking in solidarity for being in the itty bitty titty committee. Solidarity, Irani, solidarity. Alright, I'm gonna try and make some thigh squishes over here for this guy. Listen, I appreciate all thigh squishes, regardless of gender. Male, female, non-binary, intersex, whatever you choose, all of them deserve a good thigh squish. Look at that. All right, we're getting there. Thighs are nice inherent of gender. Honestly, you wish I had some girl juice. You want fat tits. Oh man. Hey, I'm giving all of y'all who wish for fat titties all the energy and estrogen for gaining them. And for those of you who wanna remain small tittied, I wish you all the energy to remain small tittied. Because what is self-worth if not being comfortable with your own body? And if you're comfortable with having tiny titties or giant boobies and thick thighs, then that is honestly valid. Whatever makes you happy. I don't mind for both because that means that I get more commission diversities for my own sake. Hey, it's all good for me for the sake of diversifying my art style. You have muscle, you just need in your ideal body. Nice. Nice, nice. I want your chest to grow, chest gets bump under skin. No, not like that. No! Oh, well. I am really comfortable with my small chest. And I'm not like saying that to be critical of others. It's just like I am comfortable with my own chest, and the way that I was thankful enough that it didn't grow any further. Cause I honestly do enjoy having a less visible chest for me. So I appreciate my body for limiting itself to, at most, a small B cup, a European B cup, up to like an American A cup. The monkey paw circles. Please, no! God! Imagine I hit 30 and I suddenly get D cups. Wouldn't that be some shit? You guess it's pretty validating getting your first... Nice, Arani. Heck yeah. A modest and delightful B cup. Like, it just depends on, like, the bra that I wear. Because, like, most of the time, most of my bras are, like, at, like, a very, like, end point of an A cup. Crossing B cup. But, like, especially when it's, like, an elastic, like, cup, I usually tend to go for A cups. Small chest means no back pain. Yeah, that too. I mean, regardless of, like, what chest size you have, so long as, like, you yourself feel validated for it, that's all that matters at the end. And I personally feel very validated when knowing that I'm part of the itty bitty titty committee. You used to be annoyed at having a small chest, and then you got used to it and enjoyed it, and then your body decided to, after several decades, actually, and now your body no, Masha! No! Oh well. It'd be like that, I guess. Oh no. Fuck beauty standards, validation is more important. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Self-validation and self-worth is very much important at the end of the day. You've accepted your itty-bitties. Hey! Glad you have accepted them. Enjoy being in the itty-bitty titty committee. We have very small cookies, bite-sized cookies that are that have a bunch of flavors in them. We got some macarons as well. We got milkshake, like small-sized milkshakes as well. We got boba, you know. But there's always a small part of you who just wants... Yeah, that's valid. Honestly valid. And hey, who knows? Just like Imasha says, maybe in a decade or two, maybe in a couple of years, who knows? Things might change. Bodies change very, very rapidly, especially when hormones are involved, and when there's like a lot of like influences both physiologically and environmentally. So who knows? Because who knows? All they know is that I'm hot, and that makes everybody... Yay! Hell yeah, Gray. Shake the order, small booba. Small... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Actually looking forward to seeing how I can, like, draw out these boots. Because I love drawing boots a lot. Ooh, okay, this is turning out good. Yep, da-da. Love vibes like that. Yeah. When people see you from behind and be like, "Excuse me, sir," and you turn around and you're like, "Yes," and they're just met face for some big honkers. God, it's like... God, reminds me of Gandalf's naturals all over again. Gandalf's big fat naturals. I love Gandalf's naturals. It's such a fun meme. You're honest. You had to get a new binder for when you want a flatter chest, but it fits real well, so that's... Ooh, nice! That's awesome. Hope it's comfortable and stuff for you. Actually, now that when you said it fits really well, I'm assuming that it's like really, really comfortable. Which is awesome. Alright. That seems pretty good. Let me go ahead and see if I can maybe get the soul over here. Add it a little bit further. I'm gonna make it a little bit lower so that I can at least... Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go, okay. Oh, hi, Abyss! You wish you could just give your titties to someone who wants them. They're just pains to you, and you don't want to be attractive anyway. So you love Eroe, so you love a help big old Gandalf Naturals apprentice instead. Valid, valid. Hey, what's that one meme of like, what was that one comic ages ago where somebody was like doing a titty surgery, and it's like, but where's Garfield? Who do you think offered the titty surgery? And it's Garfield with huge knockers. Give me the titties, nice stress balls. Hey, they would be good for getting rid. Sometimes you just gotta like stress ball your own titties. That's also a very like valid approach. Alright, that should be good. When you eventually get boobs from HRT, you're gonna call them your big unnatural. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Do people actually like, do you guys like have names for your chest? Cause I know I've seen like memes and stuff of like people going like naming their chests. Like the left boob and the right booba. You gotta bounce to therapy, enjoy. Yeah, no worries, Imaja, have a good one. Enjoy therapy. Good luck at therapy and everything. Mine are like a second pair during summer of... Oh no. Speaking of summer, I hope you're not dying too much, Banshee. One of your favorite tropes is like someone in full body armor so you can clock their gender and then you see them off duty and they look like Noi. Yeah. 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 Noi is great. Noi's great. I love Noi. That's the vibe you want. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You want that kind of power. I don't know much about Dorohedoro, but I've seen people like ship Noi with her partner a lot. Most of that is femdom related, so it's like I appreciate that a lot. I feel like she I feel like she deserves that as a treat. Impeccable vibe, definitely. Ayo. No, what's his name? What's his name? The guy with the broken fingers. Gray. You know Dorohedoro. What's the name of her partner? Not broken fingers, but stitched up fingers. Because I know his design is like a heart mask with stitched up fingers. You don't know? Oh, okay, that's fair. You just don't know. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because I know that in Dorohedoro they are like a duo partner, and like a duo team, and a lot of people like to ship them because Noi has a very caring, affectionate dynamic with him. And so people tend to like ship them both, and most of the smut stuff that I've seen between them is very femdom-y. It's surrounded by muscle. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do like, listen, I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I mean, I say this as I literally oftentimes draw Lumine with muscle definition whenever I do draw her. Which has helped you realize... Nice! Heck yeah! Honestly valid. Alright, let's go ahead and make this belt a little bit longer over here. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay, I need to... How do I want to draw this out? This man, very much with the way that he's standing, has a very like submissive and breedable energy to him, and I am here for it. For the longest time you thought you were attracted, and then you realized that you wanna valid. Okay, I might actually have to like do a little bit further over here. Okay. That's good. Okay. Apparently, homeboy's name is Shin. Oh, Shin! Okay, that's his name. Oh, it makes sense! Because his fucking mask is... I think... Okay, it makes sense because his mask is a heart. His mask is an anatomical heart, and Shin, the kanji for Shin is kokoro. So it makes sense if it is, if his kanji is actually the kanji for heart. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. I get it. God damn it, I can't believe I didn't realize that up until now. Yeah, Shin can mean... Yeah. Literally took me, like, up until I started reading Sign of Affection to realize that fucking... that Shin means heart, because I totally forgot about that. Because one of the characters in A Sign of Affection is also named Shin, with the kanji for heart, so... God. And now I realize that Shin from Dorohedoro is also has the same fucking kanji. I can't believe that. There's a lot of... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, are you looking it up? Oh, yeah, there is. For people who are looking it up, go ahead and enjoy, because there's a lot. Just search up Noi and... Yep, welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything your brain can be found. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. All right. Oh, what happened? Thanks, YouTube, for telling me to am I still alive? Says YouTube, and I'm over here like, I guess? Alright. You have to confirm if what Dio was saying was true, your honest reaction. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Nah, that's Dorohedoro for you. Dorohedoro, like, has a lot of, like, femdami, like, vibes, especially, like, femdami fan arts involved, even for the main ship of Kaida and, what's his name? Kaiman and Nikoi? Is that her name? I don't remember. So it's another name with N. It has been so long since I've watched Dorohedoro. I watched like 3 episodes of it and then I stopped and I got distracted with shoujo. That was my only experience with Dorohedoro. And I don't know when I'm gonna ever get back into it. Kaiman and Nikaido. Nikaido! That's her name. That's her name. God, I should know this. I follow Alex Lee on his YouTube channel. He does a lot of, like, Dorohedoro. He used to do a lot of Dorohedoro shitposts because he voices him in the English dub of the anime. Oi, Nikaido! This gyoza be poppin'! That's paint, asshole. This shit be bussin' on God. It's like my favorite fucking video he did. Alex is just a meme lord. I love Alex so much. He's so funny. The only reason that I even like Zenitsu out of everything else is the fact that Alex Lee voices him, and he did so many shitpost like voice acting like videos with him. I can't help but not like him. I can't help but not like him because of that. The fact that he's only a year older than you believe it's because the gremlin energy is elite. Yeah, valid. More characters that are amoral criminals, but when they're chillin', they're the nicest people you'll ever meet. That's just Tatsuya from fucking Way of the House Husband. Man can fuck you up, but he's literally a male wife. Hi, Shy. Hope you're doing good. Actually, I should do it like this instead. Hold up. Actually, no, it's good. It's good. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. You're tired tonight? Might not be around for long. Yeah, no worries. Rest up and everything. I know it's a work day for you, so do take a break and everything. God, I can't wait to actually play A Date with Death once the Kickstart DLC for it gets released. Because Death is going to be voiced by Jonah Scott. And for those of you who don't know who Jonah Scott is, he's most famous for his voice in as Legoshi from Beastars, and as the voice of Joey from Joe from Skate the Infinite. And I am really looking forward to maybe playing the voice acted version of it, cause yeah, I'm not gonna be normal. I'm totally gonna be normal for Death once I hear his voice in that game. Totally gonna be normal for Death. I prefer when there's a wonderful misunderstanding about that looks at Spy Family. Oh yeah, no, no, honestly, yeah. Okay, that if you ask them what they have to pause. Yeah, you're not familiar with either thing, but that said, glad I'm looking forward to it. Oh, hi Ross. Hi Ross, hope you're doing good. We're just talking about like voice actors and what we're looking forward to from like games and such, and we're talking about we were talking about like A Date with Death, and like we were talking about voice actors and Alex Lee and Jonah Scott and everything, and yeah, I really do like my favorite. I have fave voice actors. I recently finally got back into watching Dunmeshi, or at least I've been like slowly getting back into it. I've been slowly getting back into watching anime, and so man, I missed seeing Senshi. I missed hearing Prosody as Senshi. He's so fun. He's so fucking funny. I love him so much. God. What's my body count? 550. Holy shit. Yeah, I want to see. And they just opened the bait. Oh my god. You do have some favorite voice actors of yours? Yeah. Like the ones that I know from like the seiyuu, like from the Japanese side, I know that I do like Tomokazu Sukita. I do like Yuichi Nakamura. I've recently started to like Kitamura Ryo as well. Mostly because he's very supportive of like the characters that he voices, especially like when it comes to their genders, because he's the voice actor for Arashi Narukami in On Stars, and she is actually a trans character in the game. And whenever people like ask him for like, because you know like Japan is like very inclined on asking for character like defining characters and stuff, and like whenever like somebody like asks him about like Naru-chan's like gender and stuff, he always makes sure to say that Naru-chan is the big sister, and like she is there to like protect everybody in the team. And it's like Kitamura is like so supportive of that character's gender, and I respect him for that so much. We love a voice actor that appreciates the character's gender through and through. Gender. Funny you do bring them up, since you've been thinking about a couple from works via 20 plus years ago or even recently. Vinland has a trans character too. Really? That's awesome. Like Vinland Saga? That's awesome if it does. Nice. Heck yeah. You're more familiar with English more than Japanese, but that said, you'd be lying if you didn't like quite a lot of voice actors from a variety of community. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I need to, like... Someday I'll watch Trigun. The original Trigun, just because I want to see, like, how silly the voice acting for Johnny Young Bosch is. Because I've seen clips of it, and, like, it looks so fun. I'm also, like, really bad with names, personally, so, like, I would know the voice actor by, like, the way that they sound, but hell if I can remember their name when I try to. I've recently got into, like, Takeuchi Ryota's voice acting career as well. His voice, ugh, it's like butter. It's like he literally, like, pleases my ear whenever he speaks. And he really is making me want to watch Ancient Magus Bride because of that. Because he voices Elias Ainsworth in that anime. In Trigun manga, there's a... Oh, really? Nice! Nice. Oh, shit. I clicked cancel, didn't I? Okay, that should be good. She's not in the anime, unfortunately. Oh, really? Damn. Well, shit. You don't always follow a name unless you try to make it a point to remember, and even then, yeah. Even then, my memory is so dog shit when it comes to, like, names and stuff. I get it. I get you. Hi, Clay. Hope you're doing good. You do love a Dia art stream. Yay. Appreciate that. And either you don't pay enough attention or may say something about a voice actor when they're so into a role you don't even notice. No, honestly, valid though. Names are hard. Names are so difficult. Like, I can barely remember my friends' names. I've been like I remember, like, when I first started becoming when I first started getting friends, and, like, when I first started becoming, like, friends with the people that I know today, it took me, like, a minute or two to remember their names. And not in, like, and I didn't, like, I felt so bad because I didn't want to disrespect them, but then, like, I, myself, have a very, like, bad short span, and so I had to, like, keep reminding and keep, like, remembering what their names were. Hey, that sounds like Shiro from Gundam. Oh, right. Yeah, for me, it's, like, I personally, like, I remember voice actors, like, mostly because of them sounding similar in their roles, especially, like, when they're doing a role that has, like, a very similar, like, character voice line to them. I look at that character and I'm like, oh shit, that actually reminds me of like, that character from that other anime, and, like, 99% of the time, like, it's the same voice actor. Also, you like it when there is a chance for something to be very... Yeah. That reminds you of how much your mind was blown when you found out Mike Myers plays, like, half the characters in Austin Powers! Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he plays, like, almost all the characters in that movie. Apparently, Yelan's banner is coming back. You might need to play Genshin again. Oh! You can remember friend names if you say them enough, but something you don't deal with day to day, it exists from your brain for like 15 minutes and then it's gone. Yeah, basically. Mike McConaughey played with both as... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna start removing some of the layers now that I've established a couple of them. Oh, do you play Final Fantasy? Oh god, I wish. I've tried. I literally, after 2 years, finally, like, updated the game client. I don't play it officially, but I do, like, open it up from time to time, just to, like, keep myself up to date, hoping that someday I might get back into it. Because I got into a little bit of like, a little bit of a burnout, especially, like, especially after, like, getting too invested into Star Rail and, like, other mobile games. And so it's also like a little bit, it's also like a little bit of a mix of like just general like MMORPG burnout, because I used to like spend like, I had a decades worth of like MMO hunting when I was younger, so I got a little bit tired from that. Like, I had a period in my life where I constantly just circled and like cycled MMO games, thinking that I could like stick to it. And it was like kind of the same thing with Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I tried to get into it. I played it for like a year, and then I stopped because I got really like tired of playing it at all. There's a character that's a big face in the next Final Fantasy XIV new account. Oh, hi! Hello! I was wondering who you were, because I saw you in my notification of the recent followers, and I'm like, I hope they're not sussy. But hi, Penny, hope you're doing good. Sounds like when you were playing Ace Combat Infinity. Yeah. I just got very burnt out. Especially like coming from me, who also played like World of Warcraft for like years. And I'm talking about like from high school up until like the beginning of like college, and like farming constantly like the same rotation mark of raids and stuff. I got tired. I'll be real. Farming for materials in a raid gets tiring, and I didn't feel like doing it anymore. Since the game was free to play, or is it free to play, you were sometimes against pay to win players. Yeah, gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, it's the same thing with like most of the other Korean MMOs as well, especially when I used to play Terra and Wild Stars as well. Guys, remember Wild Stars? That was a long time ago. I got invested into Wild Stars for a while, for like a good like, I don't know, like a year or so, until it like shut down. And yeah, I could like notice that like the player, especially because I got it way later on in the game, the community was like dog shit, to say the least. Also, the fact, story-wise, despite the potential goldmine for a setting, Namco never capitalized. Ugh, yeah. It's always the problem with, like, especially, like, Korean and, like, Chinese MMOs. They just don't really care about the dedication of, like, investing in stories. It's mostly just, like, a monetary gain, which sucks. I appreciate good story. And, I mean, I would be invested in Final Fantasy XIV if it wasn't for the fact that I got burnt out ages ago. Like, I curse the fact that I was so inclined to cycling Korean and Chinese MMOs growing up as a teen, that now I cannot even have fun with the MMOs that are actually quality. Japanese, oh yeah. Just like a lot of like just any MMO in general, honestly. Because of it, you much prefer playing solo or with close friends. Valid. That is a good way to play it, Abyss. That is a good fucking answer. You should not get invested. I got way invested, and I burnt myself up. I was Icarus. I flew too high to the sun, and my wings burnt off into a crisp, and I went into the puddle of burnout because of it. You were an Ace Combat game taking place in our world rather than and the elements were reinterpreted elements from the mainline game. Oh shit. You're glad that Final Fantasy has like almost no FOMO to cause burnout like that with you. Like you can't just go to at your own pace and go fuck off to play. See, if I had not been burnt out already with MMOs, I probably would have enjoyed. I would have immediately enjoyed Final Fantasy. But god damn it, it's also like I feel like I might actually like. I think I got really like. I'm still I think turned off with like a subscription-based MMO because like I did grow up poor and I never really like had the money for playing subscription-based MMOs. Like even with World of Warcraft, a lot of the time that I was playing in private servers and stuff. So I don't know, like even like to this day I'm like still like very apprehensive about buying any subs for a game unless I'm really dedicated. And since I never really got too dedicated into Final Fantasy XIV, and since I still have the game trial with me, I don't have the inclination to do it anytime soon at all even. So I just wish I wish I didn't get burnt out growing up. You know, the only games at this point you buy are ones you play offline. Yeah, valid. Same. That's why I'm looking forward to Fields of Mystery, honestly. Anyone that is online only, it's at best. Yeah, valid. It sucks. It really does. I had like people in like a community and stuff, especially like growing up like as like a teenager who got really into like Korean MMOs like MapleStory and like Elsword. We had like guilds and everything in those games, and we got really invested into farming and stuff. So most of my when I used to enjoy playing MMOs, like when I got really into MMOs, I used to like spend months grinding for a specific set and like I'm talking like grinding for coins to gain even like the basic like one set gear for like an outfit or something like that. Like especially back in the day, like Elsword used to have a lot of like trade-offs for their outfits and stuff. So you could basically like trade with somebody for soft currency, and you could basically gain hard currency items for that reason. And I used to like grind for months. I'm talking like half a year to get money enough to buy a full set outfit for my character. Like I wanted to look cute. I wanted to have that fucking black butler maid dress or whatever for my character. So I spent like months farming for like 20 million like gold or whatever just to get those outfits. And yeah, after that, like I just used to like I would just like rotate for like different MMOs that I thought would be pleasing for me, and that I thought would like be enjoyable. And then I just never really got back into like after you end up like grinding so much so hard, especially at a young age, you get very tired immediately. Like you get very easily tired once you like start playing the other games. And it sucks because the main intention for doing that was because you got invested. And you got invested so hard that you lost track of why you enjoyed those games. And I just never really got back into... I never really, like, recovered from that. Like, once I started, like, doing serious grinding, it just, like, became... It felt like a chore for me. And every time I go for, like... Every time I do, like, play an MMO or, like, start an MMO, I always have that, like, incessant fear of the grind being too much for me and overwhelming me that I just, like, literally stop playing the game altogether because of it. You had burnout when it comes to Warframe because you played that game since, like, 2014, and then it took like, 3 bad updates back-to-back and shit tons of FOMO to make it so you can't even play that game without feeling extreme. Yeah, valid. You think it angers you how you feel like some games that should be made where players should not have to grind like that, but, well, game companies threw edicts out of... Yeah. No, it sucks because it's like, they did the grinding thing because they needed to find a way for players to still gain something from their pay-to-win games. And so it was the choice of like, oh, you either have to spend an exorbitant amount of money to get certain items, or spend hours on end, dozens of hours, possibly even a legion of hours, to gain a set of armor that will also be out of date by like 3 patches later. Cause I can tell you now, like Elsword has been updating for like over a decade now, and the stuff that I did before went out back in like 2013 is outdated to the ends at this point. Like there are like dozens of new raids in that game that I do not even know what they are anymore. Like there are new characters that I don't even know what they're on about. There's one character that looks like fucking El Haytham. I don't even know what this who he is, but he looks like El Haytham, and that's all I know. So yeah, I got very like annoyed and everything. Even with like MapleStory and stuff. God, I got so disappointed with like MapleStory 2, you guys. I was anticipating MapleStory 2 because I thought it was gonna be like a fun, you know, like a fun casual MMORPG. I didn't mind the 3D like change of it. I thought it looked charming. I thought it looked like a Sims, like a My Sims style, and I liked it. And then it got released. And then the more I started playing, the more I got sad and tired of playing it. And then it got shut down literally a year after. And I was like, well, I just wasted a whole year of playing this game. I don't know what to feel. I got very annoyed by that. Like, I got so sad. I played MapleStory throughout college, like when it was still around. Like, I got so mad. Don't waste my motherfucking time. Basically, yeah. Basically. I got so sad. I got so sad when MapleStory 2 got, like, shut down a year later. Even if it was, like, a desolate fucking game. Even if it was deserted, I still played it because I found it charming. Man. Why are game companies like that, dude? Grinding in video games is like making Ice Cube. Yeah, it is. Heat, that's a good film. Brutal, then again, it's a... interesting. But yeah, MMOs are just... I wish MMOs, like... I wish MMOs had a different, like, way to, like, handle their system. Because you can, like... I wish there was, like, an ideal way to grind stuff without it having to invest yourself in too much time and stuff. I don't know, I wish that would be like, it would be like really nice if like there was like a maybe like an incremental like also like way to like have MMOs be time efficient for players as well, especially for people who can't play too long. That way like everybody can have a good outlet of like gaining rewards and stuff. I don't know. I may be idealizing it. This could be just me being jaded and wishing for a better fucking MMO utopia, but it's very difficult to manage an MMO. You jumped into Destiny 2 to help with your Warframe burnout, and you were having fun until you found out the devs were gonna vault 90% of content and start... Oh, no. That sucks. I mean, I follow a couple of Destiny 2, like, people especially on Tumblr, because a lot of them are also, like, Critical Role fans. And I see people who are very dedicated to, like, the Destiny 2 community, but, yeah, I've not seen, like, any, like, gameplay footage or anything. I think they only ever, I think the people who are still into Destiny, especially on Tumblr, are people who, like, enjoy the characters and stuff. Yeah, that's the problem of D2. They get rid of everything after new DLC. Ugh, that sucks. That really does suck. Okay, I think we're almost done with the line art of this. I just need to get this sorted out. Oh, this is a fun bossa nova cover. Having a casual mode where grinding is reduced but less content overall is added since you... Yeah, that would be nice! That would be really nice! Like a cookie clicker mode for an MMO. That would be really nice. I would appreciate that. As somebody who does not want to invest myself too much in an MMO, that would be really fun. That would be nice, actually. Or like a minigame section where you can gain rewards and stuff. I don't know. Man, I wish it was like, just like time efficient. Just in general. Stuff like that is why you stay away from games. Fair. Like, I wish I could stay away from it, but then again, sometimes, like, I see a game and it's like, despite it being an MMO, I still, like, fucking want to see it just because of, like, the aesthetic and the story plot. Man, I got so disappointed with, like, I kind of got, like, disappointed. Not even disappointed. I got way too overwhelmed. Would be the appropriate term. I got overwhelmed with what's the name of the other MMO? Guild Wars. I got overwhelmed with Guild Wars 2 because I tried to make a character. I made a character there. I started it up and then everything hit me all at once. Both the world and like the quests and like the environment that I literally quit the game after the tutorial of the story. Like after like the first chapter of the story like started, I was like, there is so much happening here. I do not know where to start. I cannot continue this anymore. I got way too confused way too easily. Here you are who went through all these games and still playing one of the worst grinding— Wait, which one is it, Soul? Is it Grand Blue? Is that the one you're talking about? You think the higher graphics settings on a certain game should be paid DLCs to the file size and cost? Yeah, no. Honestly, valid. I wish. Where was that one post on Tumblr that's like, there needs to be like a halt in like video gaming, like especially AAA gaming, where people have to like, where you have to dedicate yourself to like optimizing the game instead, because like a lot of the time like there is such a terrible game optimization issue, like especially with a lot of the newer games, which sucks. It's just bad as Warframe, if not worse. Ah, that's fair. You want to keep talking, but maybe you'll be silent for a while. Yeah, no worries. You love the art so far? Yeah, here's what we have so far. We're getting there. I just have to draw out the gun pierre, as I like to call it. It's a gun and a rapier, for those of you who don't notice in the sketch. So I'm gonna go ahead and, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and like sketch it out like this for now, and I'm gonna like combine it together with the... For the longest time, you kind of hated live service games because it was the thing of your mentality of what point is there in me buying and playing this game if it'll be dead in like a few years. Yeah. As much as you put in an investment and it shows, but if you really want something, you better fuck over your... Yeah. That's why, like, especially like with a lot of like these live service games, I usually tend to like either like spend minimally or not spend at all, because I know... And I feel like, partially, I feel like that's the same reason why I am not inclined to, like, buy the subscription for Final Fantasy, especially, because it's like, it's an MMO. We don't know how long it's gonna last. We know that, like, we've already, like, seen, like, the service for the original Final Fantasy 14, like, dying, like, especially, like, having to, like, be reset and everything, so, like, what is there for them to, like, stop the game at some point? Like, I know that they're not gonna be stopping it anytime soon, especially, like, with the community and everything, and, like, Yoshitake P, like, really loves that game, like, really loves adding stuff to the game as well, so it's, like, there is no chance that it's gonna end anytime soon, but it's always, like, you're aware of the fact that it is gonna end eventually. And I don't know, I feel like, especially with like the money and everything, I get very worried of investing myself in a subscription-based game, because you know it's gonna like end at some point. World of Warcraft as well, Final Fantasy 14 as well. Like a lot of the games that are like subscription based, I worry, because you know there's gonna be an inevitability at some point. You think will it change your mindset to live service games are an experience to have fun with and move on to the next, so you can now have fun? Yeah, valid. The only thing that keeps you from enjoying them is if the game, valid. It's there to like experience it, and it's there for you to like enjoy it however long it's gonna be enjoyed, because those games in and of itself are a different experience from like actual like offline, like other offline games. And it's like you experience those games differently based on the way that you play it and like the different styles that you play it with, because MMORPGs are very like expansive, and you can like basically like be very like flexible with how you like style and like figure out your own gameplay in those games. Don't be sad that it's ending, be happy that it happened. Yeah, basically, yeah. Memento Mori and everything, you know? Just like Markiplier and Ethan once said. God, I can't believe we're going back to Unus Annus for this, but like, yeah, it really is an Unus Annus moment. Memento Mori and everything. So I don't know, like maybe someday I might invest myself in Final Fantasy, but like it's also been like very long, and it's also been like years. But especially like at least now that the trial has been updated to like further expand to like after Heaven's Word, maybe at some point I might go back into it. The free trial in Stormblood. Yeah. They extended the free trial to Stormblood. Yeah. That's why I said after Heaven's Word, because I wasn't sure what the name of that other expansion was. Call up Emmy, play that shit. Like I said, even with, like, I could, but, like, even with friends, playing free trial with friends is, like, almost impossible because I can't trade with them! Sucks because, like, it's so limiting when you play in a free trial. And I'm so sad about that. Fuck the sub, SB is enough. Yeah, Stormblood is enough. Yeah. Only wish that they would allow trading with friends. Oh well. Like I said, like someday I'll get back into it. I don't know when, but it'll happen someday. Who knows, maybe... Actually, no. I was gonna say maybe during my vacation once July hits, but then I realized that Zenless Zone Zero is coming out 4th of July, and I'm not gonna be normal. I'm gonna be addicted to that game once it arrives. Oh god. Hoyoverse is gonna be releasing their new online game soon, and it's not gonna be, and I'm not gonna be normal about that. You were normal? Any of us are normal. You'll also gladly play with me when that... Yeah, maybe someday. Someday. Okay, let me go ahead and... let's go ahead and figure out what the fuck this rapier is on about. Actually, no, actually, it would make more sense if I moved this guy a little bit around here. Okay, that's good. The other thing to note with sub-based MMOs is that the best way to look at it is like you're not paying that money for a product, you're paying that money for enrichment. Yeah. That's honestly valid. Think of it as like an ice cream sandwich that lasts a whole month. Yeah. But then again, I realize that ice cream sandwiches over here, a pack of ice cream sandwiches over here costs like $5 for an entire like dozen of it, and it's like, God, the economy is in shambles and I have only a limited amount of money. So yeah, at least for me, like, the enrichment for playing Final Fantasy is not enough, and I'd rather just buy myself the 50-cent ice cream sandwiches that I usually get. The economy is in shambles. The economy is in shambles. That is indeed correct. Oh, man. BRB as you grind Grand Blue. Good luck. Don't, die from all the grind, I guess. Alright, after this is done, I actually have to do a second mode, a second version of him, because he has a demon, he has, like, a cursed demon mode that I need to just, like, fix, just, like, need to adjust it for the other design. Okay, I might actually go a little bit, might actually make this a little bit bigger. He has a devil. All these voices running through my head. Na 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 na. Frustration, always getting bigger. Bang bang bang. Pull my devil. Okay, fine. I want to listen to that song. If I get copyright claimed, I don't give a shit. I just want to listen to that song now. God damn it. Oh God, damn it. You made me want to. God damn it. I want to hear that song. God damn it. I want to hear that song. There we go. All these voices running through my head. Da, 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 da. Frustration. Always getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Okay. What a good fucking song. This is a good fucking song. It hasn't even started yet. I'm already anticipating the song. This is like as like fuckable as undefeatable by from Sonic Frontiers. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go! Let it out, let it out. Let it out, let it out. You should have said dragon. Get it out of that! What a good fucking song. The beat is so good. Giving me like mid 2000s like techno vibes. God, now I want to listen to the Sonic drum and bass list that I have. Oh, stretch? Alright. Oh my god! Oh, my back. I just felt it crack. I did not mean for it to rhyme, but it happened that way. Oh. Ooh, yeah, my neck as well. Those are some cracks. Okay. Thank you, Gray. All these voices run through my head. Na 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 na. Frustration. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Na 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 na. Da, da, da. I just realized the leitmotif of Bury the Light is in Devil Trigger as well. Bury the light. Da, 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 da. I'm guessing, is that the Devil May Cry, like, is that the DMCA 5 like leitmotif? Is what I'm wondering, because both the chorus of Devil Trigger and Bury the Light have like the same instrumental chords. Fascinating, honestly. All these voices running through my head. Na, 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 na. Frustration. Bang, 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 bang. Pull my devil trigger. Na, na, na. You still find it so funny that people thought DMCA was an edgy game until DSM-5 got them to play it because of the hype, and everyone was confused why Dante was doing the moonwalk. No, DMCA is funny. The only reason that they thought it was edgy was because of Dante's like original design, because Dante himself is like has a very post-punk emo-esque aesthetic to him that a lot of people associated with that, and they thought it was an edgy game because of it, and also because of the fucking that whole fucking quote of like, I was the one to say what was the light one that had the fucking shitty dub. That also, like, catered to the fact that it felt edgy because of it. I was the one to bury your soul with light! That was such a stupid quote! I was the one to bury your dark soul with light! It's the same thing as like fucking Eris, the Eris quote from Mega Man, was it Mega Man X or something? Where Zero holds Eris, a character who dies in that game, and it's like, no! What am I fighting for? This is such a stupid freaking meme. Also, like how people didn't want to touch the Dark Souls series until Elden Ring came out, and then everyone played it and said, oh wait, they're all this good? I don't know about that, because, or at the very least, I watched people who got into like who got into Dark Souls and Demon Souls after Bloodborne. I know that people like started to enjoy the Dark Souls and Demon Souls series because of Bloodborne as well. So I don't know. To me, it's like I did not notice any difference with Elden Ring. I noticed it more prevalently with Bloodborne when it got released. Na 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 na. Ugh, what a good fucking song. What a good freaking song, honestly. Okay, I want to listen to this. Hang on, I gotta listen to the Sonic drum and bass. Sonic D&B mix. I got my Sonic drum and bass mix. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yes, please. Oh, hang on, I gotta put this in. I put this in the wrong tab. Give me a second. Hang on. Okay, we're good. I have to like restart this again. There we go. There we go. Generational thing. Oh, that's fair. Damn! You calling me old for saying Bloodborne is a generational thing? Shit! Oh, fuck, I guess you're right. Oh, god damn it. I guess. I guess. Hang on, I gotta increase the... This is a fucking good OST. Whatever game from FromSoft makes that isn't called Dark Souls reveals that more people like it. Happened with Bloodborne and then with Sekiro and then with... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Coughs. Armored Core. God, Armored Core. Yeah. 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 That brought a lot of people into like the mecha fighting game as well, didn't they? She plays Shape Memory Alloy? Yeah. Oh, you meant the OST. Oh, I might go for that then after that. After this. Is there a... Actually, let me look it up. Is there an Armor Core mix? I also saw this one other game that Too Mellow was gonna be in. That I'm really looking forward to, mainly because of the OST. Because I love a good Too Mellow OST. Just like any other person who's into Too Mellow. Armored Core, less so, but yes, because people only vaguely heard about the Armored Core until 6 came out. Yeah. Yeah. Valid. Da, 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 da. You regret not getting the games covering 4 and 5. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn off, Okay, let's see. Okay! The lines are as clean as ever. Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and see what I missed out. Okay, I did miss out some belt buckles over here, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that as well. You know, I appreciate Sonic for having such good OST. There's such good, like, background music. Oh my god, yes. This is like giving my love for Pendulum all over again. This is... Ugh. The Sonic drum and bass tracks are so, so good. Wonderful lineup. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope my client likes it too. Actually, no, he will definitely like it because, yesterday when I wrote to him that, I was working through his commission's line art, he was like, God, he looks... My OC looks hot. And I'm like, I appreciate you so much that you said that. I'm gonna further increase the hotness scale for this OC. That OC, which one? You thought Pendulum's second album's... Oh, in Silico! Yes! 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 You get me, Ross. Oh, Tarantula. Tarantula, fasten your seatbelt. Fuck, dude. Blood Sugar. Okay, actually, I do love Blood Sugar's demo reel instead. I didn't like Blood Sugar's, I wasn't really a fan of, like, Blood Sugar's, but, like, fuck, In Silico with Propane fucking... Was it the one with Propane Nightmare in it? Those songs are from Hold Your Color. Propane Nightmare and, Propane Nightmare is from, if I remember. Yeah. Hold Your Color is such a good fucking album. Hold Your Color and Witchcraft, or the one album that had Witchcraft in it, was so fucking good. 9,000 Miles, among others. You mean the whole album? No. Legit. Honestly, like, all of Pendulum's albums are fucking good. They literally, like, I would slay demons with that album. Especially, like, if you put, like, Self versus Self in the back. God, I could kill so many minions in a Vampire Survivors game with that. The Tempest also stood out. Oh yeah, The Tempest. God, what good songs. If I could have one thing, and one thing only, it's actually two things. I would teleport myself to a Pendulum concert, and I would also teleport myself to a Nine Inch Nails concert. Those are the only two things I would ever ask from a genie's lamp. If they gave me, like, wishes and stuff, I would be like, please put me in Romania so I can go to the Pendulum concert. Give me the money. Give me the tickets. Give me the money for it, so that I can go to one of their concerts. Because I would sell half of my soul for going into a Pendulum concert once in my life. God. Me and my best friend have been, like, looking forward to, like, traveling finally, like, now that we have some monetary gain, and now that we're able to, like, now that we're, like, confident to, like, travel and comfortable to travel, I would love to travel with her to a country, like, in the neighborhood, like Romania or Croatia or something, just so we can, like, see the bands that are participating there. Because fucking Tool had a concert literally this month in Hungary, and I got so fucking sad because I couldn't go there. Ugh. Going back to before the Armored Core OST or something else, not gonna lie. NGL2's OST took a while to grow on you. Oh, fair. Oh, this is some breakcore ass music. I love it. You just realized that you don't think you said the thing that made you bring up Final Fantasy 40. I thought we were talking about just general MMOs and stuff, Gray. I did not assume otherwise. Master Arena from PS1 had a few standout tracks, namely Ambiguity, which is a junglish track, and it's probably also stands out since it's for one level in particular. Oh, really? That's fair. You want to keep talking, but you should head out. Things. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day and or night, Ross. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Also, Banshee, I know you're into Princess Tutu and stuff. I don't know if you were there for the Ahiru Mermaid stream that I did. I hope you were. I hope you enjoyed it. Someday, I'm probably gonna continue doing the other. Nice, heck yeah. Okay, this should be good. You were dozing off, so you didn't. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's honestly valid. You wanted to bring that up because we were originally talking about actors before you brought up Final Fantasy XIV and accidentally. Oh, right. Okay, the only actors that I know in Final Fantasy XIV was that Sam Riegel was Athenian in Up Until Heavensward, if I remember, and Taliesin Jaffe was Thancred. Is he still Thancred? Is Taliesin Jaffe still Thancred? I don't remember. Okay, this should be good. They changed it over to a completely different VA studio after a... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Valid, valid. Oh, it's the line art from this. Okay. They changed almost all the VAs in Heavensward and stuck with it for the most part. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, where the hell did I draw this at? Home gal over here trying to remember where the fuck all my line arts are. I should do the insane thing and just like combine all the layers and just like have fun with that, but nah, I'm not gonna take that risk. Thanks, Stream Elements, for promoting my donation boxes and stuff, for in case anybody wants to cater to my gacha addiction or wants to feed me with some pizza money. I'm actually planning on maybe ordering pizza tonight. I might actually take a break and do some and get some pizza before we do Genshin. Does my pizza place still work? It should, I think. For some reason, Sunday, I wanted to order pizza on Sunday, but they were all fully closed. Have I considered a bagel? I wish. They don't sell bagels. At least, the only bagels that I know are being sold here are at, like, bakeries, but I can't order from a bakery, like, I can't get delivery from a bakery, at least not here, not in my place. Yeah. I know, like, in the center of the city, especially in the central parts of Belgrade, some bakeries do, like, in-house, like, outhouse deliveries and stuff. But most of the time, it's like you have to actually call them so that you yourself can come towards the bakery to grab the reserved pastry. And I don't feel like doing that. And also, most bakeries over here are closed by 6 p.m. So, yeah. Can't do shit about that. Okay, this is a very young Johnny Bosch looking ass motherfucker, and I'm here for it. Okay, now I just need to like start... I need to start combining these layers. You want eggs on toast? Ugh. I want pizza so bad, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to like... Okay, this is the one from that layer. I think we're good. Shouldn't be taking too much into account for this, considering this is a very stylized... I'm doing a stylized doodle commission, but... You know... I'm always gonna take too much effort into doing whatever I make. Even for a fucking doodle art. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh my god, this OST. That I do. How many times we've seen it's just a quick sketch, I'll just line art it 5 hours later, fully rendered with shut up, Shy! Shut up, Shy! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, don't call me out like that. Don't call me out for being a too much person. Don't call me for being too much, okay? I can't help it. When I get invested in art, I get invested, okay? It's my own hubris. My own hubris is to blame for me getting too invested in my art, okay? I'm sorry, okay? Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. I'll never stop calling me out for my awesomeness! What's that one meme from Critical Role where it's like, where Percival, like, fucking... did something and it's like, I'm sorry, I'm a genius, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a genius, I'm sorry. Oh man. That's me right now. Ooh, I should probably add like the belts on the straps as well. I'm just saying, I should. I mean, I think I should, guys. What do you think? I think I should. Like, all the other straps have belts, have like buckles on them. I think I should. You know, as a treat. As a treat. They shouldn't be alone in the straps corner. You just wanted to doodle a simple ballerina, but now you're designing her whole tutu with full pearls and ribbons instead. Nice. Also, are you? What are you drawing? Are you drawing a Princess Tutu art? Can we see if you're okay with sharing? You really struggle just doodling and designing is fun. Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously, like, designing is so fun. Especially, like, now that I'm, like, currently redesigning an OC for my friend. It is very fun to, like, redesign them. Because they took a 180 turn from their initial design. Now that you look at it, it's a very Mikoyo style of belting. It is. It is. Isn't it? Stell isn't the only one with thigh belt buckles. And neither is Vin from fucking Tears of Themis. I don't think you guys know the fact that even in their dating sim Otome gacha game, the characters have belt buckles. Like, hang on. I'm gonna send it to you guys actually. Like, even in the Otome game, the guys have belt buckles. I'll send it to y'all on chat right now. Like, just look at Vin. The man has literally straps on his fucking forearms. You were inspired by talking about Princess Tutu, yeah, but for now, it really is super sketchy, but you'll try to share later. Yeah, no worries. We'll be here. We'll be here for a while. I mean, I am gonna be here for a hot minute since I woke up really late, and I am probably gonna be streaming a little bit longer. Hey, could be worse. Could be pouches. Could be pouches. But awesome, Avis. Glad you're having fun with drawing Princess Tutu stuff. God, I need to get back into doing more Princess Tutu self-indulgence stuff. I was planning on maybe starting up my Paradox live fan art that I've been like meaning to do for a while now, but I forgot to draw the sketch of them. And I really didn't feel like doing a sketch of them right now, so I'm probably gonna be holding it off for another stream. Is there really such a thing as too much belts? Never. Not in my eyes. Not in my eyes. In the hands of God, aka me, no. Might actually go a little bit further in. Hang on. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that should do it. Just make it a little bit more meaty. What did you send me, Shy? Oh my god, that's a lot of pouches. That's literally nothing but pouches. Oh shit, I should have probably, okay, yeah, no, I should actually, like, need to remove the line over here between the buckles. By the way, for people who like Princess Tutu and want more shoujo like character dynamics similar to Princess Tutu, please, if you can, fucking read After School Lessons for Unripe Apples. I binged that webtoon literally 2 days ago. I binged all of it. I even bought the fast pass of it. I got addicted to the story. It's got 227 chapters so far. It is so good. I am amazed at how good the manhwa is. Hi, Estrava. Hope you're doing good. We're talking about manhwas and stuff right now. While finishing up the line art of this character. I am so amazed by how good the dynamic between Mia and Cheol are, because they have very similar dynamics to Ahiru and Fakir that I really, really love. And they develop such a good friendship. And then the romance of it too. It's such a comedic like they're such idiots. I love them so much. I honestly recommend for anybody who's like into a good like comedy romance story and who enjoys like similar dynamics to like what Ahiru and Fakir bring in Princess Tutu. Go fucking read After School Lessons for Unripe Apples. It is a hoot. It is worth it. But hi, Ostrava. I hope you're doing good. How's your day or night going? Okay. I think this is good. Okay. Now, I think we're good with the line art. I've done as much as I could for this. I think I've done pretty good for this part. Just stopping by to say hi. You have been at the airport traveling all day. Oh shit. Good luck. Are you taking part in GDQ or something? I know that they've been live constantly. I think they're still like live, I think. Oh, fuck, I forgot the other color. Wow, smart me. I forgot to draw the other collarbone over here. Doy. Adoy. Adoy. Hang on. You will be commentating on a run, but it doesn't start until the 29th of... Really? That's awesome! Oh, shit! That's actually really awesome! Congratulations! You're going home for vacation. Nice! Heck yeah! That's awesome! Have you actually, like, done commentating and stuff previously on GDQ? Or, were you only just spectating it? That's actually really, really cool. Alright. We got his chesticles out in the open. They're halfway covered. Okay. Now GDQ, you have commentated for Slide 4 run for a really long thing in December. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. That's good. Now, let's go ahead and do the second part of this sketch, because this sketch is... This guy has two versions of him. His regular form and his demon form, so I'm gonna go ahead and copy... Okay, I need to, like, actually, like, combine all the layers. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna copy. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna copy that. Put that over here. Call it liner 2, Electric Boogaloo. We should be good. Gonna feel weird showing your face. Oh, yeah. Especially, like... Yeah. Especially, like, if you're doing, like, the live house version of it before, like, without, like, it being, like... Because I know, like, especially, like, during the heavy pandemic times, they did voice call-based commentating and stuff. I wish they could have, like, kept it for people who have, like, social anxiety and for people who cannot attend. I don't know if they still do it nowadays, but it would be nice if they do. Okay, I need to figure out which... I need to remove... Alright, so, this hand that you see over here, we're cutting it off. We're killing him. We're amputating this boy. Dang. He's really gonna be Vash the Stampede now. Oh, man. Alright, let's go ahead and get that sorted out. But yeah, I hope you have a safe travel with the via airplane yourself, Ostrava. It's been so long since I've actually traveled via plane myself. I've not touched a plane ride in years. I think the last time was like 2019, I think. Is this another person, or am I referring to my comm? About like planes? I was referencing oh you meant the Vash Stampede thing. It's about this character. But if you're also like for Vash, no, I was like joking about like cutting off his arm like Vash the Stampede, because I am basically, this is an OC for a friend of mine whose character design basically entails that he has part of his hand is dripped in like demon essence, and so he covers it most of the time, but when it's like uncovered, it actually like starts activating his like demon essence and stuff. And so this other form that I'm doing is his demonic form, like half demon form from like his hand that got regenerated with demon essence. I should not say demon essence. It can be very weird. I'm just gonna say demon blood from now on. Demon goo. A demon jizzed on his hand and then this happened, you know? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. What? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? As they do! Oh, God damn it. No! You people are nasty. I don't know what's worse, me saying that or y'all continuing the unhingedness. God damn it. You're a demon. should... Oh, man. I should not speak at all past 10 p.m. That's when the curse stuff comes out of my mouth. Let me have fun. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Fine, 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 I guess. I'll give you guys a little bit of a treat, I guess. Hydration check. Everybody take a fucking sip. I'm gonna take a sip of my ginger water as well. Take a sip for demon jizz, I guess. Everybody drink for a loot. Swallow, don't spit, as they say. God damn it. I like the didgeridoo in the back. You're immune to lewd by not to dehydrate. Thanks for the reminder. You forgot your bottle. Oh no! Please take a sip. Please take a sippy. It feels weird being in the past again, being in an earlier time zone. Ah, yeah. Be like that. I felt that way when I used to travel to Bulgaria and like other parts of Europe as well. Whenever I would like go to an area that was like an hour forward, it was strange. Luckily, like, the places that I usually travel to, which are, like, Czech Republic and Serbia, like, it's in the same time zone, so it's, like, there's barely any difference. Oh, hey, Sugis! How's the day going? It's going okay. We're doing a little bit of commission stuff. We're, revamping this character design of an OC. His name is Alistair, and he is rocking his new belt-buckled outfit. You went from CST to CST, a 7-hour. Oh my god! Hey, you were in Europe? Nice, Ostrava. Can we ask? May I ask which country in Europe you were at? You were in Germany for 3. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Were you in the capital, like Berlin and stuff, or in one of the other side cities? I say side cities, but like all, like Köln and like München and like all those cities are also very big. Do you plan some big points rewards? Not at the moment, no, because I am planning on going on vacation soon. Cooking stream. Cooking stream? I don't think y'all want to see my kitchen. I'll be honest, y'all. I don't think you guys want to see my kitchen at all. It is not that great. I mean, if I could like manage to set up a camera appropriately, maybe at some point, but I don't think so, not yet. Dia cakes, aw. Fucking Dia makes omu rice for y'all. Write some ketchup and stuff. You bet Dia has cake. I mean, model Dia does. I mean, have you seen the actual model? Summer already? Yeah. I mean, I'm planning on traveling to my family's vacation house at the beginning of July. So, chances are I won't be streaming for 2 weeks between starting from July 6th until I don't know whenever I come back, which is gonna be hopefully in 2 weeks. So like I should be back by like mid to like end of July. So I'm really like hoping I can get most of the progress done between the commissions because I'll be way too distracted working. So I'm hoping to get at least some sort of progress done. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. I might actually like move his horn a little bit off to the side, so like make it a little bit inside. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it just reminds me of that song. Okay. There's something missing. Oh, is there? Wait, on this art? You're saying? I think I might realize that once I zoom it out, but I don't see it yet. Unless I'm absolutely like my perception is absolute dog shit right now. Okay. Okay, that should do it. I'm gonna go ahead and put these two... let me just move these a little bit further in. Okay. 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 Oh, you forgot your little badge. Cute. Adorable. That's adorable, Sugus. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the six months of resub. Appreciate that. Funny how your badge popped up first before the announcement for the resub. I guess Twitch was very late about that. Okay. Alright, that should be almost relatively done. Let me go ahead and... The only thing that I have to do is just like fix up some of the stuff over here between lines, but I think we should be okay. Sorry, this old geriatric guy needs some time to process. Are you talking about yourself or Twitch? Because, I mean, Twitch is a very old dog in and of itself. Yourself, ah. Oh no. Valid. Okay. Alright then, let me go ahead and... Should be relatively done. I'm gonna go ahead and just like start fixing up some of the line art over here. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna add the base grayscale color for it before I prepare for coloring it tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Jesus, almost forgot to finish the badge over here. Okay, nice. Alright then. Okay, Twitch a baby compared to you. That's fair. Okay, let me just go ahead and add the base for this. The base belonged to me. All my base belonged to me and all that, you know? Hello, Sonic Breakcore. Okay, this should be good. Okay. Let's invert that bitch. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, what happened here? Oh, it wasn't covered. Piece of shit. Okay. Hang on. I'm wondering why that didn't select. Move, Sonic Groove! Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Alright then, this should be good. Oh, did it finish? Did my playlist finish? No! No! Hang on, I have another playlist for this. Hang the heck on. Oh, this is way too preppy. I need some drum and bass over here. Actually, what am I doing? I can just listen to Cyber Rush. Hang on. Oh my god, what's the name of the game? I'm so stupid. There we go. Found it. Found it! Wipe out of your mind! Wipe out of your mind! Wipe out of your mind! Your mind! Wipe out of your mind! Wipe out of your mind! Why is that? Oh! There we go. There we go. Now that's better. Oh. Wipe out of your mind. 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 Organize, organize. Na 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 na. Organize, organize. Organize, organize. People, feel the beat go. Push the da 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 da. You're off to bed. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, no worries, Sugas. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Wipe out, wipe out. Wipe out, wipe out. Wipe out of your mind. Oh, wait. I have to group these. The people wipe out. Wipe out. Wipe out your mind. Oh, I'm a fool. There we go. Feel the beat go. Push the tempo. Feel the tempo. Feel the beat go. Wipe out of your mind. out of your mind. Wipe 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 out of your mind. Da 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 da. Race of people. Wipe out of your mind. Wipe out, wipe out. Wipe out, organize. Organize, organize. Organize, organize. Beautiful race of people. Race, this beautiful race, this beautiful race of people. This beautiful race, this beautiful race, this beautiful race of people. Na 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 na. Wipe out of your mind. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, should be good. Shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. That's good. All right. We got them. We got the line art done. That's what we wanted to do. There we go. I might actually do a little bit of futzing around with the hand, because I feel like making it a little bit more demonic and crusty would be very fun. Watch your back, yo, watch your back, yo, you better watch your back, yo, watch your back, yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back, yo, you better watch your back. Better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Okay. Better watch your back. Got my nails done. Got my hair done. done. Got my nails done. Da 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 do it. Okay. All right. I think I might actually make... Okay. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and just gonna add the line arts that I've added on the other layer too, on the other group. There we go. Okay. Okay. Awesome. All right. We got the line art done. Look at that. All right. I'm just gonna delete the the line art number over here really quickly because I don't need it anymore. Okay, awesome. Just gonna go ahead and send this to my client really quickly before we take a break. Oh wait, I probably should have done it like this first. There we go. There we go. Hair done and I got my nails done. Do it. Okay. Oh god. I think the only thing that's like remaining for me right now is just to, like, I just realized that I forgot to add any of the belt holes over here on this one either. Got my hair done, and I got na. Okay. Oh, should have copied this instead. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I think we're good now. I could stream for a little bit more. I did say I was gonna play Genshin after this, so I'm gonna do that. Let me go ahead and start setting everything up slowly. God. Just doing my own stretches right now. Oh, we've been lining this guy for like, what, 2.5 hours now? Almost 3. So, nice. Alright, let's go take a break. Alright. Let me go ahead and go back to my other area really quickly. Alright, there we go. Okay, awesome. Hello everybody, it's me, I'm here. Hi. 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 Hello. Let me go ahead and set stuff up really quickly. It's been a minute since I've actually played Genshin on stream, so... Okay, before we do anything, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, order food, because I'm really hoping that they have pizza right now available for me to order. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and do some of this really quickly. All right. Let's see, put my address over here really quickly, see if the thing is still open. Oh, it's giving me a promotion for some capricciosa pizza. I don't think I'm gonna grab that. Okay, I have to see if, okay. It says it's working, so... I'm trying to, like, see which of the pizzas I should grab. Ooh. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. What is this? Oh my god, they have a fucking... What is this? How much is this? Oh my god, there's literally a promotion right now for 4 cans of beer if I choose one of the pizzas. Please tell me this is actually like... Please tell me they will actually give me like a full size of it. Wait, I gotta see this. Wait a minute. If this is actually what I think it is, this might actually be a solid offer. God, do I want meat and cheddar? Do I want meat and cheddar or do I want ribs? Do they have the ribs option over here? Let me see. I could go for Mexicana as well. Okay, there's Mexicana, there's Power, there's chicken and feta. Honestly, I'm kind of craving meat and cheddar. Okay, so that puts it... Okay, so that puts it at that amount. That puts it at this amount. Interesting. Okay, so interesting. It is the giant... It is the max pizza size. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna grab... Ooh... Is this even worth it, though? For 4 cans of beer, I don't think it is, honestly. Premium What is the Premium Italiano one, though? Ooh. What's the size of them? They don't... You know, it kind of sucks because they don't tell you what size pizza this is supposed to be. Let me see. Nope. Nope. Okay. combo for one person, but it's great, a Coke bottle for that. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the regular stuff. So let me just grab some just regular ass pizza over here. You've returned from doing some chores. What's up? Hey, we're currently taking a break. We've just finished the line art for our boy Alistair over there of the commission art, and I'm taking a little break before we start continuing the stream with Genshin. I'm actually currently in the process of ordering pizza right now, so I'm currently. I think, you know what? Let me go ahead and grab some. Might as well. I'm thinking of whether I'm still in the process of thinking which pizza I should grab, because there's like a multitude of options over here. Oh, there are so many good options. Ooh, I might actually go for this one. What's the price? This is fine. I'll actually go with this one. I need to see the difference in pricing, because depending on the price, I might actually go with that one instead. Okay. Okay. This one has chicken fillet with gorgonzola. Chicken and gorgonzola sounds really good. I might actually go with that. S. Alright, this should be good. Ooh, I can actually grab extra sauce over here. Let me go ahead and grab some chili sauce as well. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. I'm also gonna grab... might as well go ahead and grab a shake as well. I was craving a strawberry shake yesterday, so I might as well go with it as well. Yes. Alright, great. Alright. Let's see. Will this work? Okay, it will. Alright, great. Let me go ahead and see if I can, like, order it from my own money, because I don't really feel like adding my credit card. Hang on. Give me a second, everybody. I have to check if I have cash for it. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, maybe. I might. So... Okay, hang on. Alright, I got the money. Okay, I should have enough now. Alright, I'm gonna order. Plati. Gotovinsko, yep. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I should be fine. I'm just gonna keep my phone on, an alarm turned on, just in case they call me. Okay. just go ahead and like really quickly separate the cash from my wallet. All right. Why is there a receipt in the middle of my wallet? What the heck? Do you guys enjoy this ASMR that I'm having? ASPOV, you're listening to me shuffle money in my wallet. POV, you're listening to Dia shuffle money in their wallet as they're figuring out the cost pricing of their order. God. welcome to the stream. Oh man. Anyway. Why are there so many receipts in my wallet? I have like 5 receipts. Why are there 5 receipts in the back layer of my wallet? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh god, I have to shuffle I have to like restructurize this. This is so unordered. Hang on. High stakes, everybody. High stakes. Okay, give me a second. I just need to see. I should just check to see if I have some cash. Some extra cash over here on the side. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna remove all these receipts that I have. I'm just gonna take off my glove really quickly. Alright, I think we're ready. I should be ready for now, since Yep, we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Like a ninja. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and keep the tab open for the pizza. Alright. I'm gonna go start setting up Genshin. Okay. Hi, Masha, welcome back. We just finished with the art process, and I'm about to play Genshin any moment. Alright, let me just open up Hoyo Play really quickly. Oh yeah, by the way, they recently updated the game client. Hoyoverse has its own game client now, so you're in the later updates, you won't be able to play the game separately. You actually have to like include them into Hoyoverse's own client. So now Hoyoverse has Hoyo Play in it. Yeah, their client's name is it's very simple. Alright, let me go ahead and sign this up. Okay, Let me go ahead and put everything off here. Okay, this should be good. Just need to wait for this to... There we go. Alright, awesome. Let me just go ahead and pause the song. I forgot I have the game on low volume. There we go. It's been how many years since I've last played Genshin live on stream? Way too many. Oh, fuck. Don't mind my trigger finger misclicking the transition bar. It's been however many years since I've last played Genshin live on stream. I don't fucking know. I've been too distracted with other things and other games to play the content in Genshin. Where you can launch 2 games and look at 2 more that say LOL and ain't even yet fuck. It ain't here yet. Literally though. Literally. Yeah, it's really funny that Honkai Impact 3rd isn't still available in Hoyo Play, even though it's Hoyoverse's very first game that they ever created. So, yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and turn off my tablet really quickly. Okay, we should be good. Alright. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let me go ahead and... I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, move my chat overlay on the side as well. Because y'all don't need to be in the... Y'all need to be in the other corner. Okay. Okay, so, I have not done Arlecchino's... World Quest yet. So, I think we're gonna start with that. Because I think that World Quest is voiced? Mayhaps? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've not seen any of the content that has been going on in Arlecchino's World Quest. So I'm gonna assume that it's a voice-acted World Quest. If not, I have a bunch of side stories as well that I can do. Like, I don't really feel like voice acting. I don't want to speak for 3 hours in Paimon's voice. Y'all don't want me to hear my Paimon voice for 3 hours, now do you? I don't think you guys want me to. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and do my regular ass dailies before we continue with the World Quest. Alright. Alright. Pew! Alright. Okay, that was quick. Let me go. Let me just do the outskirt ones because I know they're battle dailies, and the one in the city I know is I think the one that specifically is in the city is the coffee daily in Fontaine. All right.
Burst forth.
Burst forth. Thanks, Koi Dao. Appreciate that, Koi Dao.
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Come into being.
Oh, you motherfucker. There we go. You bastards!
Jumpy dumpty.
Alright, bye.
Come into being.
Bye. Okay, we're good. I've got the golden ley line over here as well. I might as well do that too. Is there a... Oh shit! They actually opened up a new event. Upon returning to Mondstadt, you encounter a light novelist. Following her script, you embark on a wondrous journey of reading and reverie. Oh shit, alright. I have to see that.
Live.
Odds reveal by scatter. Ha. Spring forth. La la la. Yeah.
Alright.
Come into
Fuck
being.
him up.
Propagate.
Propagate!
Midnight phantasma. Pew. Yeah.
Witness my great undertaking.
Propagation, bitch!
Yeah.
Alright, we did good. Let me use the original resins. Okay.
Please
Burst forth.
by royal decree.
Oh no!
Blazing delights. Boing, boing, boom.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Come into being.
Fischl is a follower of Tazaroth? Oh shit, I didn't realize that she died. Oops. Sorry, Lumina. I really fucked that one up, didn't I?
Moment of birth.
Fuck. I keep forgetting to heal up. Where the hell is my little... Oh, it's in the other save slot. That's fine. I'm just gonna move it back.
Odds reveal. Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Okay, we're good.
Come into being.
I summon thee.
Burst forth.
Propagate. Pew. Shadow Raven.
I think Lumine is more of a believer of Tazaroth because she's the one that says propagate in her Dendro form. Feels good. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and just do the regular daily over here in Fontaine. And we can go ahead and continue the world quest. Come on. Alright, what do we got? Okay, yeah, you want coffee? You want me to make coffee? Time for you to sleep, sadly. Yeah, no worries. Have a good rest. Thank you for being on the stream, Shy. Enjoy your rest and stuff. Milk, coffee, milk, and milk phone. Okay, you propagate all over them, guess. Thanks, Shy. I will. Okay, it's still being made, the pizza, so we're good. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, add coffee, add the milk, and add the milk foam. There we go. That's how you make latte. Just 3 steps. Genshin giving accurate, coffee making, setups. Yeah, okay. How many times have I done this daily? Alright, we're good. Let me grab the daily rewards from Catherine, and we should be good.
Add Astro.
Yes, Catherine, shut up, Catherine.
for
Thanks. Yeah, Catherine, shut.
Add Astro.
Shut! Get out of here, Catherine. I'm sorry, Catherine, but you keep blabbering about Ad Astra Abyssosque and I'm already sleeping. Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh, wait, my battle pass. Alright, we're good. Okay. I just want to see what the event is over here in this new... I just want to see what this quest is. Next to a mysterious domain in Mondstadt, you and Paimon run into an old friend. She seems to be preparing some kind of special event. Go to the garden in Mondstadt. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. It's our Inazuma friend, Soka. I have a feeling. After everything, I've finally made it to the place where the story of those two legends began. Seeing how much I've given to be here, surely fate will smile upon me. It won't be long now before I'll meet them once more.
What's that person rambling about? Judging from how she's dressed, she doesn't seem to be from Mondstadt. Do you think she's from Inazuma?
Oh, you think, Paimon? Aha! You're here, and even sooner than expected. Time for a cheer to celebrate our reunion. Twin stars of brilliant valor. It's been too long, old friend.
Soka! Is that you? Paimon never would have expected to see you here in Mondstadt. What a pleasant surprise! But weren't you previously helping Hania prepare for the next tournament? How come you're in Mondstadt all by yourself? And all those books in front of you, you're not here to recommend novels to passerbys, are you?
Well, I suppose the main reason is I'm being hunted down by Yai Publishing House's editors. Are we talking to Arlecchino? Not yet. We're talking to Soka. She's an event character. I'm just looking to see what the event has. Like, I just want to see the introduction to it.
Hunted down?
Don't worry. They're not literally going to kill me. They're just constantly pressing me to submit my work by whatever means necessary. I guess if you think about it, they're doing it for my own good. As a once popular light novelist, I had to keep producing new content, non-stop, both to satisfy our readers' voracious appetites and to maintain my popularity. But the speed at which our readers get through it all seems to know no limits. If I didn't keep it up, it wouldn't be long before I found myself completely snowed under by new requests. But I couldn't bring myself to rush through the story of my fungi buddies just to get it finished. After all, it takes time to come up with a good idea and then gradually refine it. If possible, I'd like to finish writing up the whole story, then go through the revision process before finally publishing it in its entirety. The last thing I want is to agree to serialize, and then have to rush to meet the deadlines for each issue. So for now, I've decided to start working on a new main piece, with a simpler, more manageable story instead. This way, at least the readers won't forget me. That sounds exhausting. Guess we've got no choice.
Who'd have thought about it? And to think Paimon used to reckon light novelists had it easy. A bit of sightseeing here, a bit of field research there, and then poof! They write their novel on a fit of inspiration. The mora starts to roll in, and it's time to start living the good life.
Yeah, easier said than done, Paimon. In reality, only the most natural gifted writers work like that. For the rest of us, simply planning out and finding the inspiration for the next daily chapter is already enough to drive you to the edge of exhaustion. Most people can only write so much before they start getting writer's block, and in all honesty, I'm no different. Why else would I have come all this way to Mondstadt with nothing more than to go on than an old folk legend? So is the folk legend key? Spot on! And my plan is to use pictures and a broadcasting device to turn my novel into an audio-visual, three-dimensional reading experience. The title of this all-new avant-garde work of mine is Labyrinth of Legend, A Hero's Journey. A hero of extraordinary ability unknowingly enters a treacherous labyrinth devised by an evil sorcerer, where they must navigate their way past a whole series of complex mechanisms and deadly traps before finally unearthing the secrets that lie within. But I haven't figured out how it's all going to go yet.
Hey! You've certainly got Paimon's attention.
All I have to think carefully about the core contradictions and rhythms of the story. With serial novels, the key is to keep the reader on the edge of their seat, so the various puzzles that the hero encounters in the labyrinth will need to be the main story driver. I just so happened to hear talk of a domain in Mondstadt filled with all kinds of mysterious mechanisms, so I rushed over here as soon as I could, found it, and started my investigations.
You're really so spontaneous, Soka. So, did you find any inspiration for your puzzles in there?
There was certainly no shortage of inspiration, but I haven't managed to think of an ingenious solution to the puzzles yet, without which the plot still feels pretty weak. The serialized gotcha game with an event about serialized light novel writings. I know, right? The gotcha game that talks about the hardships of writing a fucking novel. You later in stream. Oh, later, you meant. Yes, I will. Soon enough. Once we're done with, like, introductions, like, seeing what this event is about, I'm probably gonna just play maybe one round of the event, just see what this is about. And then we're gonna go to the Arlecchino, world quest. All it took was a regular trap to give me a complete battering, and now the clothes Miss Hania bought me are all ruined. Still, I came out with just enough intel to draft a few important sections. When it comes down to it, I'm no hero, nor do I have any special abilities, so it's no wonder that I can't come up with specific solutions to the puzzles. Oh, my pizza is almost gonna arrive, so I'm just gonna have one ear open. But for you two, the famous twin stars of brilliant valor, that won't be a problem at all.
Well, this isn't a surprise. But it's not like we have godlike superpowers or anything. So what made you think so?
Meanwhile, Lumine is sweating at that comment.
Well, there's no way I could hire a whole team of talented individuals to come gather materials for me. As such, I need an intermediary who's closely connected to all sorts of powerful individuals to help me explore the domain. And you, Lumine, are the most experienced, well-connected, and popular person in all of Teyvat that I can think of. Simply follow the script I've provided and immerse yourself in a world of text, film, and your own imagination. And once you're in the zone, I'm sure you'll be able to think of suitable heroes and work out how they'd overcome the perils of the labyrinth, based on whatever the situation before you calls for. I do seem like the right person, don't I? Hey, you're a protagonist. Can you do this for me? Basically. Imagining what happens based on text and images in a novel. We've never tried anything like this before. It's almost like we're becoming authors, too. If all the different people we know came to face this domain, full of all kinds of mechanisms, there'd certainly be a high chance of lots of wacky stuff happening. Stuff that ordinary people wouldn't even think of. And that's why you'd be perfect. This way, we can work together to finish designing my new book. On my end, I'll be sure to write a best-selling light novel. And when that happens, I'll credit you as the co-writer, and we'll split the proceeds. You can always trust old friends to be generous. All right then, let's give it all we've got.
Hey, nice. There we go. The challenge contains both collection and invasion phases, and you will have to evade periodic incoming barrages from the mechanisms while collecting labyrinth coins during the allotted time. Collect labyrinth coins to gain points, adventure risk, and risk level. The higher the risk level, the greater the volume of incoming fire, and the more labyrinth coins that will appear. If no labyrinth coins are collected for some time, risk energy will rapidly decrease. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is literally a minigame event. The mechanisms fire several types of ammo: normal bullets, homing rounds, and laser webs. You will lose HP after getting hit by normal bullets, homing rounds, and laser webs. If your HP gets zeroed out, it will be reset along with your risk level, and you will gain temporary invincibility. Defeat Wicked Warlock to earn labyrinth coins. Larger Wicked Warlocks have higher HP. The elemental skill of some characters can quickly defeat them. Oh, okay. Use your adventure technique well to decrease the threat of the bullet barrages and accrue score faster. Can be used up to 3 times in a single challenge. After using your adventure technique, gain all the following effects at the same time. Transform all normal bullets and homing rounds on the field into labyrinth coins. Your character's movement speed will be increased, their movement will not consume stamina, and they will become invincible for 7 seconds. And your character gains an auto-attack aura, which will automatically attack all Wicked Warlocks within range once every 2 seconds for 7 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So, how did you get on, Lumine? The script has a lot of background info, so you must have come up with quite a few ideas for the plot, yes? I'll give it some thought. No problem. We've got plenty of time, and no matter how many ideas you jot down, I'll remember all of them. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go now? Event detail? Oh, it just, like, puts me over here in the UI of it. Okay. 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 God, I should probably wait until my order arrives. Because I don't want to... I don't want to play it while my order is arriving. It literally says it's on its way. Should I wait it out or just fuck it and ball? Let me at least see what this is about. First contact, direct confrontation. Generally speaking, the mastermind often shows themselves right at the start of the story in order to show their strength to the protagonist. If you can take the enemy head on with swift and fierce attacks, you'll be off to a great start and get a big morale boost. Use your combat abilities to attack enemies as much as possible and collect labyrinth coins. Okay. So, how many is this? So 70 is with each. So for each stage I get 70 Primogens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 500, no? 6. That's 400 and, yes, 420 Primogens. Not bad. Oh my god, Goodwitch, hi! Hope you're doing good! We are about to try out the event, but I'm also waiting for my pizza to arrive, because I ordered pizza earlier tonight, so I'm waiting for for the door to ring. I've been anticipating it for the past 2 minutes, because it says it's on its way. Oh well, fuck it, we're just gonna try it. But hope you're doing good, Goodwitch. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday coming along? Oh, that's silly. Oh, this is silly. Oh, this is a very silly game. Oh, there we go. So that's how this works. Interesting. Okay, we're already at the bronze region of the list. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. Genshin turned into bullet hell. It really did, didn't it? I'm gonna read the rest of chat soon. I'm just currently... Oh, God! Shit! I'm about to lose my combo. Oh, it's fine. Should be good now. Well, shit. Okay, come on. Last wave of projectiles is inbound. Okay. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. What did I get? Did I get platinum? What's the... Okay, yeah, I did get platinum, didn't I? Nice. Alright. You feel that you're waiting for your food too. Oh, no. You don't have work today, but the cost was you have to go in 2 hours early tomorrow. Oh, no! Well, at least you're resting up tonight. Hopefully you're resting up... You're resting up nicely tonight. Okay, my food is still yet to appear. I didn't get any... I'm not getting any call or anything. You are? Yay! That's great. Okay, now at least we know what the fuck this game is about, so I'm gonna, like... just gonna go back into the actual world of the game, because this is a very new game, so most of the stages are still locked behind a time slot. I think. Is it? Is it? Yeah, yeah. It's got 11 hours over here. Only like the first 2 are currently unlocked. Okay. Alright then, now that that's done, I guess we're gonna go ahead and focus enable? Wait, what is this? Enable focus experience mode to avoid conflicts with other quests occupying locations or characters. Oh. Interesting. Current quest bedtime story. Enable focused experience mode to better experience this quest by avoiding Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's not futz around. We're gonna go to the world quest where Arlecchino is supposed to be. Alright, hello, who might...
Huh, there's a bunch of people over there. What are they doing? Let's go check it out.
Oh god, I hope... Am I really gonna have to, like, voice act this? Hey, you! Yes, you! You blittering idiot! What are you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for us to all get to all get old? Why in the blazes aren't all these boxes already on the ship? No, boss. It's just these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might what? This is treasure here. Treasure! You wanna just leave Prophet on the ground like that? But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. Huh, that's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back, now can't we? Oh, my order arrived. Hang on, be right back. I got my order. Hang on, I gotta be right back really quickly. Okay, let me set everything up really quickly. Oh god, I think I accidentally fucked up my thumb. Oh fuck. Oh god. Where's my plate? Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Making you want pizza? Chat, go ahead and grab some pizza. All of you should grab some pizza. Alright. I got my power pizza. I got my pizza with gorgonzola and chicken and cherry tomatoes and baby spinach and mustard and chili sauce. Actually, they gave me like very small amounts of chili sauce, despite the fact that I did add that I want chili sauce. They gave me like a very minimal amount, which I'm kind of sad about. But it still got a bunch of other ingredients, so. Plus, the chili sauce was a free topping anyway, so we're good. You ordered yourself some chicken. Nice. I love the cherry tomatoes on this. Alright, let me go ahead and take a bite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna add additionally Genshin and pizza time to the list. I'm gonna add Genshin and pizza time to the stream title. I should probably at least finish the dialogue here. Let me do that really quickly. Let me take a sip of water. Krusty Krab pizza time. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Pizza, pizza. Anyway, okay. Oh, sorry, hit my microphone. Okay, we're good. Oh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for.
Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show?
Wait, boss, there's people over there.
Lamine, don't we go ask them?
Or you. Yeah, you. The big one and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? Now he's suddenly British. Can't leave any witnesses.
Huh? Lamine, what are you saying? Anyway, we should talk to them first.
Kitty! From the looks of you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus.
This is Lamine, and Paimon's Paimon. And you're right. We're travelers. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already?
Ha ha! You don't even know who the Dark Lord is. All right, I get it. I suppose it is up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. Oh fuck. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in the peace and safety until the golems or armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful terror and one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and the cities before arriving at ours. There we go. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and then tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord felled melody and enslaved our kin. But we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I and the warriors under my command march to war all across the land.
Ooh!
Nice world building, very detailed.
And then? What happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord?
The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of Est the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah! Disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan. You're the protagonist of your play, yet you aren't on the up and up.
So, where's this Dark Lord? When does he take the stage?
Ha! Do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Ha! Like as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already, just like Est probably was. Est the Pitiful, now more like.
Whoa! He totally helped you, and you guys just left him behind and ran away. Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonist.
Well, Paimon, not necessarily. Protagonists can be whatever morality that they depict themselves as the main character, you know? What you mean, protagonists? Take the stage. Oi! From where I'm standing, it's looking like you're really his minion, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays.
Huh? You mean you guys aren't putting on a performance?
Huh. So you won't fess up until we char you first, eh? Let's get 'em, boys. Wow, are we really fighting them? Alright, well, you guys are screwed. Alright, bye. The thieves, who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a thought of the treasures, fled on their boat.
There they go. Huh? Guess they weren't acting after all. But what was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that. No way any of that's real.
Why don't we have a look at the treasure?
Huh? But we don't know where the stuff came from.
Paimon, expressing disinterest in treasure? Say it ain't so.
Paimon's just worried that, what if? Well, just in case there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it. Ugh, guess there's no dissuading you. But please be careful, okay?
Aww. And as it so happens, there were no traps in the container of the evil Dark Lordy variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone.
Huh! Paimon knew there was just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or is this shabby excuse of a statue some kind of priceless artifact? Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or a lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures, Hey, Lumine, you...
Oh? Oh shit! How unforgettable the Hortus Iogetis, overflowing with fruits and followers. Well, fuck you, I guess. I couldn't read that fully. Oh, hi, Hi, Dr. Ratio. It's him, Dr. Ratio in Genshin. We have Dr. Ratio at home. Imperator. A dream? You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is none of great import. The day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. Doc? Yeah, it really does look like him, huh? There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. I seem to have had a dream. A dream, Imperator. I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see the golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy, then, Imperator, it is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against inevitable fate, that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we are free of fate's or Fortuna's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this I have faith, ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Remurian? Remurian? That's the name of the stone people here? Interesting. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. Interesting. Ooh. I'm gonna take a sip. I actually got myself a shake as well, so I'm gonna take a sip of my strawberry shake. Oh, this is so yummy. And the people allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deep the souls are still bound by the shackles of Fortuna. Okay? The burden of the fate is not something mortal souls can hear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate in our behalf, leading us forward to the path of justice. Penacony? Follow through the waterways to the sea, Remuria. Not all of humanity will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate. And welcome. Why is this a mix of Penacony and what? And then one day the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. Huh. Okay. Ramos. Ramos. This reminds you of the Aztec culture and how they believed people were made of elements every time the universe was born. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. A little bit of Aztec culture mixed with fucking Las Vegas, apparently. Ramos, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now, the so-called eternal city, too, faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people, and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? That is our last resort, as soon as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve at last does not shame your kingly crown. Hi, Visak. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Devilish Den. And a promise was made, indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. Oh shit. O king, cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has yet to come. I know this fucking thing moves fast. Okay, there we go.
Lamine, please, wake up.
Just now.
You scared me to death. Lamine, you suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue.
Hi, hello, welcome to the Devilish Den. Welcome to Dia's pizza time, I guess. Even despite the fact that I shouldn't be voice acting, I should be eating pizza instead. Oops. Oop. Anyway, let's just finish this part of the story.
You suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue, like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you had been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse.
I think I had a strange dream. Hello, hope I'm having a good day. I have a nice voice. Aw, thank you. It's currently almost midnight. It's 2 minutes to midnight. to feed the unborn in the womb. Anyway, yeah, it's late at night. I shouldn't be too loud, but you know, I think I'm doing okay. I haven't gotten any noise complaints yet, so yeah.
There isn't really a curse, is there? Lamine, are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry.
As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first.
Oh, Paimon looks so worried. Petrichor dream. It's like Petrichor mixed with horror dream. That's funny. That's silly. I like that. Okay, I want to see the side quests. There we go. There's Arlecchino. I wanted to do Arlecchino's quest. There we go. When the hearth flame goes out. Ignis Purgatorius, chapter Act 1. There we go. Okay, now I can fucking talk. I can eat while they're talking. Go to Poisson. It's a fine day. Yes, a fine day for a stroll around Poisson. I feel really bad because I do have to like continue these ones, but boy howdy. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. Oops. Haha. Haha. Oops. Haha. Oopsie. Should we do Navia? Guys, chat, what do you think? Should we do Navia first or do Arlecchino first? It's not giving me, it's not telling me like it requires Navia. You want Navia, Good Witch? Alright, let's go for Navia. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to claim. There we go. Now I have the money. There we go. Alright, let's go for Navia first, and then we're gonna go Arlecchino. Go to the Court of Fontaine. One day, you are stopped by a familiar voice while in the Court of Fontaine. Totally not biased or anything. Totally not. Totally not biased. Totally not because you're sapphic for Navia and Arani isn't here, so she doesn't have a say on it anymore. So you're my bigger choice option, Good Witch, because you're my close friend.
Huh, it's been a while since we visited Poisson.
Poisson!
Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Not now, Paimon. Not now for Poisson. We have to go. Oh, do we actually have to go underground? You heard your name. Come here, you.
Gooey. Ooey gooey.
Hi, Arani. You didn't make a choice earlier on when I asked chat if we should do Arlecchino or Navia first. So, Good Witch chose, and we're gonna be doing Navia first.
Oh, if it isn't my dear partners.
Okay, I'm gonna be eating pizza.
Voice. It's Navia.
Navia.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Oh, she's so precious. She's so cute. I love Navia. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and change the stream title again to Navia instead of Genshin. Just getting your daily dose of adventuring in.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding
All right.
Poisson? We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
God, I got a good chunk of.
Stocking up on materials, confirming
I got a good chunk of
construction
ingredients on this
timelines,
pizza.
discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Aww. Wasn't Spina di Rosula affected too? Should you really be the ones offering compensation? Yeah, no, really. Should you be really the ones?
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court.
Time to read boring
in my
manuals.
opinion,
Oh no, good
as
luck,
the
Imasha.
administrators of Poisson,
Hope that
Spina di
passes
Rosula
quickly.
should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another.
Eating pizza while
So
drinking
before
shake
I
is
came
such a
over
good
this time,
combination.
I took a page from Elusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
I love combining sweet and salty. And then?
And then, since Maloose loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But
Aw.
after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
Oh no.
That does sound like you, all right.
She's really getting
what kind
overworked.
of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see.
Show me your shorthand, I guess.
Weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fisherman.
Take her on a cafe date.
while
Ooh.
The second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay.
Burger.
Paimon can definitely
Do I hear burger?
see how you might forget what each of these
Hey, yo.
mean.
Hang on, I got distracted with the pizza. Oh god, this is a fucking yummy pizza. I'm so glad I got this choice. I feel like ribs and cheddar would have been too greasy. This is a perfect amount of spice and seasoning and ingredients. And it's not greasy at all, which is I think what I needed. Had I had a greasier like pizza ordered, I probably would have filled my entire stomach with like yogurt and kefir just to like balance out the greasiness. All right, let's go talk. Maybe just use standardized shorthand symbols next time. Maybe just write out each item next time.
Thank you for your advice.
I'm gonna go with the shorthand
These
answer.
are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, wanna come with me and check out the town for yourself?
Ooh.
You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over.
Are we going
Won't
on
take long
a
at
date?
all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
I'd be interested in taking a look. It would be a pretty nice break too. Aw.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Oh, cool. It gives you an indication to know that we're gonna be teleporting probably. Yeah, sure, sounds good to me. All right.
All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Ooh.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Are they?
That's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory,
Oh.
while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
I didn't realize that. Oh shit, I didn't realize the Aquabuses are named after Navia's family. Spina de Rosula was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
If you provided the
Wow.
water to build the lines,
Okay.
then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Yeah, well.
What I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what
Makes
Paimon's
sense.
saying. The
But also-
Aquabus is so convenient. It's
But also, like, how would you even make an aquabus to Poisson? Poisson is an underground,
You know what my father was like?
underground town.
I often struggled to
It's like
figure out what
literally
was going on in his
underneath
head.
the surface of the earth. It's literally under a fucking underground waterfall. Well, something that big also wouldn't have been just his call. Perhaps the rest of the Spina didn't see a point to having a fourth line.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought.
Subway time.
My
Subway,
father was
literally.
always really stubborn. Once he
Genshin
made up his
Impact.
mind, good
Fontaine.
luck getting him to change it.
Fontaine figures out how to make a subway line.
The other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or
Tevat
suggestions, and no farther.
learns how learns the
included
principles
my
of a
mother,
metro
too.
station.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
I'm actually gonna wait
Yeah.
for
Because
the dialogue to pass so I can grab another
his
slice of
way.
pizza.
He was just not very agreeable.
Oh no.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head
Boss!
out.
Fontaine will have a
Alright,
metro before
then
the
let's
US
head
will!
out.
No, more like Fontaine will have a metro before Serbia does as well. Cause we don't have one either. We have an underground train system, but it's not technically a metro. Braving the tides together. Oh, that's cute. I like
It'll be
the
a
little
while
animation
before
that
we
they're
get to
doing.
Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
Oh shit, we're talking about her family? Rude, Paimon.
Oh,
Her mother's
I'm
dead.
sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
Wow, Paimon. Rude.
That's all right.
Wow,
I've
wow,
heard many
Dad.
stories about her from
What
the
was
rest
that?
of the Spina.
What was that one meme?
They always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously.
What was that one meme from Ghost Stories where the girl was like, you know, our mom who's dead?
While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly
You know,
super
our
cheerful
mom
and funny.
who's dead.
Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach,
Oh my
while my
god.
mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy.
Aw.
Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Hell yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good dynamic.
But those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her.
Aw.
Sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription.
I wonder
way
if
to etch
there
a
are
memory into
AUs
the world.
of
When
Navia
given a
and
name, a cold,
and
inanimate
Clementine being
object
together
can gain
as
a
like
completely
I
new
wonder if there's an
meaning.
AU where Clementine is
So,
still alive.
I will always associate the line with her in my heart.
Aw.
Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea,
Oh no.
even though I cannot stop
That's
for
an
them
reference
and
of the
must
main
continue to keep
quest.
moving. The fact won't change that they existed in my life
Oh.
and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Oh. Do you miss them?
Always.
Oh.
We can't change the past. But I tell myself that
Brennan,
I need to keep
Brennan Larson
looking
did such a
towards the
good job in
future.
voice acting here.
Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome
Oh.
so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
Oh. Cute. Cute. You want to hug her so bad. I know.
We've reached
know.
the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
Good witch. Next year's birthday art is gonna be you hugging Navia.
Do you think she's doing all right?
Oh, probably, but she's got her bad days, you know. She seems to be managing. She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay. Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have
Aw.
been easy shouldering so much by
Bet,
herself.
bet. Hey, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab another slice of pizza. You're back. Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time. Yeah. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm here. I'm breathing. And we're all queer. Happy Pride, everybody. Alright. I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza again. I'm craving the pizza. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The mustard sauce with the chili on top. Ooh. God, this is addicting. Sorry, everybody. I'm just vibing over here to pizza. POV, you're listening to me gorge on pizza. Okay. Take one more bite before we continue with the quest. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna clean my fingies off from the pizza dust. Okay. Alright. Let's go on ahead and traverse. Well, Lumine is fucking dead.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Hello?
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Shit! Is this clashing with Arlecchino's quest? Well, shit. Oh yeah, Damon is it is. Oops. I shouldn't have clicked on Arlecchino beforehand. Oopsie poopsie. Well, Navia, pay no attention that Linny is here for some reason. Pizza sounds good as fuck right now, not gonna lie. Hey, chat, I'm just saying, chat, you should all order pizza. I'm just saying, if I'm eating pizza right now, chat, I think it goes to show that you guys should eat pizza too. It's been too long. Gonna take a sip of my milkshake.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the
Hi,
faded
Cherry.
reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Hi, Kaoru.
Say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Oh my god, she.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged
By the way,
for us to stay in
Good Witch,
Poisson
have they
for
done
the time being.
Have they updated us in anything
I
regarding
wonder if Remini here too?
season 2 of Skate the Infinite? If you didn't swipe your money on
Along with
Genshin
most
yesterday,
of
you
the
would
other
have.
members of the House of the
No.
Hearth.
Aww.
You may have noticed Poisson seems
That
a bit
sucks.
more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Oh boy.
Well,
Since the two of you are so curious,
Oh my god!
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Jump scare. Navia.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Navia, don't look. Navia, pay no attention to this.
Father, you're here.
Navia. Father. Father. Father.
On second thought,
I want to
maybe
go on
we
my
don't
own.
need to know.
Father.
Probably super
Father.
confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation.
Skate season
just
2
now.
has been pushed back in
Of
favor
course, I can
for
also
a
understand
4-part
your
OVA series
confusion.
of all the characters.
Sending so
First
many
part is
Fatui
Cherry,
here to
Joe, and
Poisson is only natural, but some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Are you saying we're gonna see Cherry and Joe in high school for one of the OVAs? Good Witch? Good Witch, we are feasting? Okay, season 2 might be delayed, but I'm looking forward to Cherry and Joe's backstory. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fan fiction for that OVA is gonna be wild, dude. We're gonna be feasting. All the shippers are gonna be feasting for that. Oh my god, sorry, I'm you enabled me with that fact. Oh my god. Well, we are a little curious. We still have our reservations about your organization. Sent me the poster in DMs. I gotta see. Wait. I have Discord hidden in the back. Hang on. Oh my god, it is! They're in high school. They're wearing the uniform. Sorry, I got distracted. This is serotonin for me. I can't die. I gotta see the OVA. Why can't I? Why feel miserable about life when I have when Skate the Infinite is gonna be broadening its backstory and horizon with more series and stuff, huh? Like why should I why do I have to feel miserable about my life when I have when there's Skate the Infinite when there's more Skate the Infinite stuff coming to be? God, I can't be miserable. I can't be too miserable. I know there's gonna be more Skate. Punk Cherry gives you life. Literally. Short-haired Joe. God. Short-haired Kojiro has me like all over the scene. Dude. Ugh. It's really funny how I started to love Skate a lot. Ever since you guys fucking introduced me to it. You've done this to me, Good Witch. You've cursed me. You've cursed me with the knowledge of Skate the Infinite, okay? I watched it and I haven't been normal since. Oh my god.
I'm well
You'll
aware
take the
you've
blame.
had your fair share of
Oh,
confrontations
let's
with
stay
the Fatui in the
together.
past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the
Let's
future.
keep the feeling.
As
Let's
for
keep
right
the
now,
feeling.
however, I would say we have
God.
little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Some sort of ghost story, maybe?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist.
Sorry,
is
Navia,
lurking
we
in
got
the
delayed
shadows
because of
the
this.
House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving
Sorry,
the
Good Witch. We
situation.
got distracted because of Navia.
It shouldn't be much trouble at all.
We got distracted because of our
If you're
Lakino, that is.
curious, or if you still have
Oops.
some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
It's okay, you love father
Lenny,
too.
I'll leave you to entertain our
That's fair.
guests.
Hell yeah.
I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Yes, Daddy. Oh shit. I couldn't help but feel intimidated during that conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. See, if this were Star Rail, the main character would have said the monologue instead of me having to say it. Huh? Where is the voice actress for Lumine, huh? Where is she, huh? Huh? Hoyoverse, did you not have the budget for having the voice actor of Lumine and Ether speaking their monologues? Huh? She also suggested that we stick around for a few days. But why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Stay a while and listen.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Ah, there we go.
Of
There we go.
course.
Paimon's
During
back
our
to
stay in
her
Poisson,
original
We've
state.
been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Uh-huh. When the hearth flame goes out. They better not fuck this up. Okay, hang on. This is the Archon quest. This is, okay, I have to, like... Where is this? Oh my god, no, I don't want to, like... Hang on, hang on. Is there a way to... have it not clash? Shit, I wish I should not have turned this on. I should not have turned this on. This was my mistake. This was my undoing. Okay, where is, okay, you're 98 meters, and Navia's is 46 meters. Okay. Because Navia's is closer. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we do Navia's quest.
Boss, you're back!
Boss!
Traveler in Paimon! Welcome back to Poisson!
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey.
Poisson
I
is
can
eventful
totally take
today,
care of
apparently, yeah.
myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance.
I mean, Lenny
We
did say
hand over some
that
of
there's
the
a lot of
Luce's
people in
old
Poisson now,
responsibilities
so...
to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have
Navia
him around to help out.
and he are here.
Thank you for the compliment,
And so is
boss.
Arlecchino. A bunch of people are
As
here.
you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable
You know what?
and
I feel like it's
respected
more
member of the
accurate
Spina.
playing
I've got some really big
Arlecchino
shoes
and
to
Navia's
fill.
quest, considering the fact
All right.
that
There's
both
no
of them
need
are
to
in
be so
Poisson right now.
formal. Everyone's
It would be
practically
really
old
funny
friends by now.
if we just keep, like,
Were you
finding
waiting
them.
here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly
I mean,
sized
I guess it
block
makes sense
without knowing
considering
the design that we
both
wanna use
Navia
first.
and Father do have an
You're
agreement.
commissioning
Like,
a
I know
statue?
that Navia and the Hearth
Ah,
have some sort of,
so
like, arranged agreement
basically,
with
we've been
fixing
meaning
the...
to commission a statue
the-
of my
the
parents
area
in
of Poisson.
commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson.
That kind of makes
But
sense.
since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too
God, I just finished
controversial
this
to
cherry
commission
tomato.
a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis and
Aw.
everything they did.
Should Navia be featured with them too?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
Aw. You're more than that, Navia.
Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
Mm-hmm.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum,
She's
I'd
so
have
cute.
to match what my father did for the people.
I think it'll just be a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet.
Aww.
Anyway, Florent,
The
now it's
little
up to us
sad
to
face that she
confirm the
did,
final design,
looking at
right?
us.
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
They really went all off with the Fontaine Girls. They
There's no
did.
need
They
for
really
all
did.
that. Let's decide on a design right now.
They really fleshed them off.
Come over here with me.
Me? Moi? Me? What are you doing?
Modeling a few poses, of course.
Oh my god.
Here, Just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
Oh my god. Hey gang. We're pretending we're pretending to be the husband, and she's pretending to be the wife. Anyway.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
Oh my god.
Let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
These bitches are gay. Good for them, good for them.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
He's dead. Good for them, you know? Good for them. Shouldn't you be running the show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone.
Aw.
So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
Ayo.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Okay, then let's try for something imposing. Okay, then let's try looking out into the distance. Okay, then why don't we just strike a happy pose? Okay, so Callus, I'm assuming, is somebody who is both serious but also like looks out for the people of Fontaine. So I feel like imposing, no, I wouldn't assume that he would be imposing. I feel like he's definitely a kind man. Happy, I don't think he would be like expressionable, like too expression, like I don't think he would have been a type of dad or like person to like show too heavy of an expression. So I feel like the middle ground of like looking out into the distance as he's like, maybe it like goes to show that like he's looking forward to the future and like the people of Fontaine that he's secretly looking out for.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea?
Sure.
Sure.
That's what I
Let's
meant.
give that a try.
Sure, that's what I meant.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
Oh my god.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Navia, you need to take off your shoes.
Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat.
Oh my god.
This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh my god.
Okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Oh, okay, we got the options. Okay, we can do all three of them. Okay. Something imposing, maybe?
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Oh my god.
It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, maybe she was, huh?
Well,
Have you considered
tabloids
that?
did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the
She
Spina
is a girl
pulled the
boss.
strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
You play on JP, but Navia's
What
English voice is so nice.
Florent meant was that
It,
we asked
it
the
really
journalists
is.
to
I
choose new
really
aliens.
like Brenna Larson's
You're
voice
right,
acting
though, that
as
this may not
Navia.
accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Okay. Okay then. Why don't we strike a happy pose, I guess?
A happy pose.
A happy pose.
You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Sure. Oh my god, how many pictures did you take?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Make a Fontainian
Yeah.
version of a GIF.
And that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs?
I'm waiting to see what'll happen.
That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off.
Oh no!
Forget it. Let's try something else.
Two women struggle to have a selfie made for the. Oh my god! No, but that was so cool. You could have kept that.
We tried a bunch of
Ah,
things, but none of them felt right.
this photographer is too fucking specific.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right.
Oh yes,
Let's
can I
just
have
keep
that?
the ideas
Can I
we
have that
tried
picture
as
where you
backups.
have a parasol and a sunglass?
If I knew I was going to do a photo
You're falling
shoot with
asleep,
the
so you have to go.
traveler,
Yeah, no worries,
I would've
Banshee. Thank you so
prepared
much for
a
being
lot
here
of
tonight.
outfits and
Have a good
props ahead
sleep.
of time.
Have a good rest of your night.
Oh, outfits.
Average cosplay photo
Oh,
shoot? It
that's
really
the
is.
errand I forgot back in
It
the
really
city.
is.
Do either of
That's
you
so
still
cute.
remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Adele, the singer.
Remembers her. She was the one
Hello
that we
from the
met
other
while
side.
investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She always believed that her father, Jacques, was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms.
Aw.
Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Ooh.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Give me a second. I just got a DM really quickly. Okay, we're good. Hey, at least this way, we got some cool pictures. Yeah, we did.
They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Yay!
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Hi, Coulter. Good to see you.
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, damn, you survived the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time.
Oh, shit.
Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought.
Is that
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson.
Is that someone?
You'd say that familiar briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home.
Is that someone show? Is that ProZD? I just realized that sounds like ProZD. Ain't no way. Wait. Somebody better fucking have answers for this. Oh, why doesn't it say? Okay, it is. I think it is. It's not like stated. It's not like stated anywhere, but the comments in the wiki page state that it is him. So, we'll assume that it's ProZD.
You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
Aww.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
It's him, Senshi.
Let me introduce you.
This is
This
Senshi.
is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced
Hang
to
on.
the fortress of
I'm
Maripede some
Fixing
time
my hair
ago.
bun
But
over here.
looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabriere.
Oh.
Wait, Mr. Marcel. What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Oh,
Have you not
yeah.
heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Well, yes.
Looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then.
Would you like the
First
5-minute
things first,
rundown or the
let me
45-minute
introduce you to these
rundown?
two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
VIP.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Very
I don't recall
important
Navi
people.
ever generously complimenting anyone
That's
like
big T
that
for this
before.
T.
So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
We just followed Navia's lead. All credit to Paimon.
Now you suddenly resist taking a dig at Paimon?
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Oh, about that. They're dead. Oh, about that.
About that.
Oops.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were
Oops.
gone.
They took a very
As you can
long
see,
paid vacation.
Even Poisson isn't quite the
They
same
took
as
a very
how it was before
long
you
break.
left.
They took an indefinite break.
They
Ooh.
lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
Oops.
What did you say?
Oops.
This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. But
My boys,
it's
yeah.
the truth.
Oops.
They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their
Oh,
lives
no.
in the disaster.
Oh,
Malus
no.
and Melissa, dead. They're
You
just
missed them, yeah.
gone.
It's really fucked up how they literally just like disappeared into the ocean.
I was planning to
Because
give
they
them a
were originally
surprise
water
gift once I
people.
ran into
And now
them
they're
again
back in the
town.
ocean.
I
They were
can't
once
believe it.
actual humans. They were water people that got turned into humans, and now somebody fucking put them
Malus
back
and
in the
Coulter were
ocean.
friends
That's
for many years.
that's fucked up,
They'd even
honestly.
served on many missions together during
I
the
feel
early days
so
of the Spina.
bad for the people of
I can
Fontaine, knowing the
understand how it
fact that they literally can die from water.
Let's sit down somewhere. So I
Or
can
not
tell you
really die,
everything that
okay?
has happened while you were
Death
gone.
isn't.
Fair warning.
They don't become
was-
dead.
A lot.
They just.
I
It feels like
Okay.
death. At least for the sake, for like the humanic like sake of it, it feels like death. But from a principal state, they just turn from one element to the other. Didn't even die either. Now they're just water. They are literally. They've become eidolons. Like they've literally become part of the primordial sea of the ocean, and now they're like part eidolons as well. So it's like, fuck. Can we turn them back into humans? I feel like we could. I feel like we definitely could if we had the power for it. God damn. Okay, how do I? Oh god. I don't want to. Okay, where is Lenny's quest? I just have to make sure I don't touch Lenny's quest line. Focus on. Oh, there we go. Enable focus experience mode to better experience this quest by avoiding conflicts with the other. No, not for this one. I'm trying to like. Can we do it for this? Nope. Shit. I wish I could do it for this one. Damn, alright. Okay, we're not gonna be going here. Okay, we're not gonna be going here. We're gonna be surpassing this area. I'm gonna go ahead and do the quick thing, and I'm gonna parkour towards where Navia's questline is. That would just repeat the original sin. It would. I guess it would. But they could go back to being humans without the need for they could go back to being humans without the concept of sin anymore, because the sin part is just because the sin part was like, I think originally meant for like from like either one of the previous heavenly principles, or like something that like caused them to emanate that sort of sin. So I wonder if like once we remove the heavenly principle, or once we remove something that like makes it so that some sort of higher divine power like messes with them, once we defeat them, I feel like they could like, Navi explains everything that has happened recently. I feel like once that happens, like we can like definitely like
It's
help
unbelievable.
the people of Teyvat.
I can't believe that those
Anyway, I'm just saying, we gotta beat the shit out of the heavenly principles.
really
I'm just saying, like, we could beat, we could. Lumine and Ether could. I mean, they too are gods. The heavenly principle is nothing but just they're just nothing but an also isekai character. The heavenly principle are just as isekai as the twins are. So, technically, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just saying the twins should just get their wings back and, destroy the heavenly principle. I'm just saying, I mean, I've got my gun ready. I'm just saying, I got my gun ready. We could. Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would also have found them very difficult to accept.
I think you and I both
We mean
feel
we
the
lost
same
to his
way
bodyguards.
about the profound tragedy of Melusa's
We
loss,
did.
and the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the
jeez.
Spina. Everything
Hey,
he
remember?
had,
You guys
the
remember when
Spina
Mr.
gave to
Marcel
him.
got absolutely
It's
destroyed by the
unconscionable to
Eidolons
receive
in the
all
Fountain of
that,
Fontaine?
and yet
Remember
still
how fucked
plot
up
to
that was?
Kidnap and dissolve
Remember how
you for
fucked
his
up that
insane
was?
research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of
Remember how
Cabrières is
fucked
no
up that
more.
all the women that he
Gone with
murdered,
them,
all
too,
the
is
people that he
entire
murdered,
synth manufacturing and
were
distribution
literally
network.
became an
We finally
amalgamate
closed the
of an
curtain on that
Eidolon?
long struggle.
Remember how
Are you
fucked up that
sure?
was?
But if
'Cause I
Marcel
do.
wanted to rebel against
sure
us,
do.
he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Had it coming. Legit. But it's also fucked up that like all the ghosts, the spirits of the
Not a
women
name I've heard
that
before
became
either.
primordial
Florent
elements
should remember him.
became an
You see,
amalgamate
there was once
of
a
an
major
elemental.
internal dispute regarding
Literally
funding
all the souls,
construction
all
of
the energy
aquabus
of those
lines.
women became one single
Romeu was the
unity,
leader of the
an
faction
entity
that thought such
of
a
a
vast sum
of like
Mora
an
would be
elemental.
better spent improving the
Karma,
town of
literally
Poisson.
karma. He
But
deserved
Mr.
it.
Callis believed
just saying.
that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine
But I
and
feel
the
so bad for
Fontaine
the spirits of the
Research
women,
Institute was hard
especially
to come by,
living as an
and would
amalgamation.
allow us to
I
build
hope,
many valuable
I
relationships.
hope they have the similar fate of
Not
like
only
the
would
Undertale
aquabus
amalgamates,
be a good business
where they're
investment,
like
it would also boost our
living
reputation among the
reasonably
general
with
populace,
each other
eventually
in
paying us
that
massive
body that they
dividends down the
reside in.
line. But the two couldn't
I do have
come
to
to
check.
an
Oh my
agreement. Romeu ended
God,
up taking a
Luna!
lot of people
Hello, I'll
with him
take a
when he left
sippy. How are
Spina
you
di Rosula
doing?
altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
We're listening to Prosy D talk in this
And with Papa's
in Genshin.
stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and
should probably-
arrows of outrageous
I just
injustice,
literally finished all of my water in my
those
cup.
relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Let me go ahead and refill my cup. Tired, migraine, but holding in there. Oh no, you need to fight people at work. Oh no, Luna. I hope work passes by quickly. Are you currently at work? At least they have people to talk to. Imagine only one person got turned into water instead. Yeah, that would have been very nightmarish for one single person. At the very least, if they're an amalgamation of like other humans, at the very least they have like a connected conscious or something. You just got home. That's good, at least. That's good that you're home. But please rest up and please take breaks as often as possible at home. You deserve it, and you should have yourself be well rested. And I don't know, hug a pillow, lie down, listen to some nice funky music, and enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my bottle. Actually, my cup. Alright. I'm actually gonna also put my plate back, because, I might grab one more slice of pizza, actually. Yeah, okay, fuck it. We're grabbing another slice of pizza. find me in the back over here. I'm just putting the pizza in the fridge. Alright. I'm back. I got my cup refilled. I got my other slice of pizza ready. And I put the remaining pizza in the fridge. Because what I like more than just pizza is reheated pizza. I don't know why. It just tastes better when you reheat it in the oven again. Too hot to lay down right now, so you're staying up. Oh no! Maybe... And I'm assuming you don't feel like taking a shower and stuff?
Yeah. You could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
I didn't put it on auto, hang on.
Oh,
Back.
yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he
We're
wasn't
heating on
always
an air fryer
like
pizza.
that.
Ooh,
He used to be
interesting.
a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of
I don't
the
have an air fryer, so
even Ms.
I wouldn't
Clementine
know the
completely stood
experience.
by Mr.
But
Callus's side.
reheating it in an oven is
I
nice
never
because
knew.
it gets a little bit crispier, and I like crispy
From
pizza.
my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They
Radical.
believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
Oh,
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard,
Huh.
once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the
Navia looks
last
so
hope
sad.
of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with
Okay,
how
so we don't know
distracted and
Romeo.
vulnerable we are,
That's interesting.
now would be the best
Don't think I
time.
remember
Good thinking,
his
boss.
name from any of
We
the
should keep
previous
an eye on them at all
previous
times.
quests.
I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And
Florent?
Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now.
Oh, damn.
I mean, to think that
Man's
I'll
about to
just
have a mental breakdown.
never see them again.
No.
In that case, why don't we go back
Damn,
to the
imagine coming back
I
from
can pick
prison
up a
after
Chelsea
years
while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a
and
trip.
realizing that
Want to
all
come
your
with me again,
friends
you
are
two?
dead.
You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Fuck, man.
Of course. That's fine by me.
Alright, I'm gonna walk. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from eating pizza. We want to see Adele cheer up.
We really are the best of partners.
Oh,
Let's go.
Brenna Larson calling us the best partners is a good fucking thing. Makes me happy. Okay, I actually have to like go back over here, aren't I? Whee! Whee! Yippee! There we go. West slopes of Molt something. I didn't pay attention. Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and regain my stamina really quickly. There we go.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it?
Oh shit, we
Think of it as
walking?
something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Well, I'm swimming at this point. There we go. Alright. Where are we going? Are we going on a camping trip? Alright, let's go. Where are we? Oh, there we go. Ooh, flowers.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we should
That wasn't that far, honestly.
Destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before.
You literally
It's
only
a
took
good
like
thing that at least my
500
work down in
meters.
the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Oh.
Back in the days before the aquabus
Man
lines
took
were built,
man took
we
half a
often had to
kilometer
hike north
of a
with our
walk and then
goods,
got really
catch a
tired.
boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
So he was so did he get oh god, my brain is like losing itself. Did he get imprisoned at the same time as Navia's dad? I'm guessing. I don't really think that's a bad thing though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Got that good cardio?
That's another chance to try some of Navia's
Oh, God.
macarons. Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Macaron?
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
I have flour and sugar. I've got them in my bag. They've been sitting in my bag for like 3 months now. Would you like some of them? I swear, they're not expired, Navia. Don't worry, they're not expired. I've sealed them really shut in a jar.
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
I don't even need to go on a trip. I already have it hoarded in my bag.
Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Already on
I'll
it.
go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
Let's get to work, everyone. All right.
How did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Already got it. Trust you, Navia. Food expiring is an invention by grocery stores to sell more. You're not. I mean.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Oh my god. Navia bakes a batch of macarons with her usual gusto.
Whoa,
Technically not wrong. Technically.
magnificent!
Like, there is a limit to when it becomes stale and goes bad.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous.
But most of the grocery
Everyone
store
in the Spina
items
knows how
usually put them at a very, like,
exceptionally
early
talented
stage
Oh,
in that data.
it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
she is. Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts
Alright, the
you with
pizza's
all her
done.
heart, so...
I'm done with eating pizza tonight. There are still some important things we must do.
Oh, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together.
It's been a while.
Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts
My
would remain
milkshake's almost done.
intertwined
Oh, no.
even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Navia's right. That's certainly one way of putting it. Nah, Navia's right.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macarons.
God, I wish I had some macarons
I
right now.
understand now.
My gluttonous
And I am
ass
very lucky
wants
indeed to
some
have been graced
macarons.
with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter.
Why are
and enjoy
macarons
every
so
moment we
freaking
spend
expensive?
together.
Like,
We've
even in
got no
Serbia,
wine
they're
with
like
us,
so.
but let's still toast with water. In
They're so
celebration
costly.
Of this moment.
I can't even get 5 macaron pieces for like $7. It's ugh. The economy is in shambles. I thought I heard something just now. Was it just some small critter?
Cheers! Hey,
Probably a person.
quick, join in on the toast.
Oh, cheers.
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina continue to grow. And may our friendship last until the end of time.
Yay! A
All
clink.
set? Let's move out then.
Alright.
Asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Sick. Let's go. Hello? Where are we going? Oh, over here. Oh, still underneath. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ludovine.
The demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
Oh.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep.
I'm just over
I
here
forgot
finishing.
to drop by earlier when I was
If you guys don't
running
hear from me,
errands around
I'm just
here.
literally over here finishing my milkshake.
I didn't expect demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
The boss has got a point. Going
Imagine
on a
being
trip with
Lumine in this
friends is
situation,
always
being like,
better than
"Sorry,
staying cooped
Navia,
up
what
at
was
home."
that? I'm too busy over here."
Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Navia, what did you say? I couldn't understand you for a second there.
You mind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons.
Lumine
All
gets
she
distracted
says
by
is that she really
drinking
looks up to
her
me.
milkshake too hard.
After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably
God.
because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person.
Whew.
She said she used to be
I'm like a
terrified
little
of
bit.
Papa.
I'm a
So,
little bit
As a
glad
result,
now.
she found
to
all
have
the
some
rest of the
food in my
Spina
stomach.
super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
The two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said
Aw.
that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the
Aw.
sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive.
Oh, who the
She can
fuck are
commit to
you?
us once she's
Who?
older, and
Whomst?
can really
Is that
make that
is that
decision for
rough
herself.
you or whatever the fuck his name is? Yeah, yeah. I've got this feeling.
Something up, Traveler?
Paimon, I've got this feeling somebody is watching me. So I got this feeling somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy, Paimon. Follow me. Someone's tailing us.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I've got this feeling
I'll go check it out too.
somebody's watching me.
please hold on to this for me.
And I have no privacy. Oh,
all right.
I've got this feeling somebody's watching me.
They had it up.
Stop right
Who's
there.
keeping track of me? Oh, I've got this feeling somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Wow, they're running. I don't have the stamina, y'all. Oh, Navia's faster.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Martinet.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Alright, time to punch them.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out.
Okay. Navia, kill them. Navia, kill them. Navia, bust their balls.
Proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Navia, beat their asses.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Yay. Talk or we will break another knee.
We'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape. We've got people up above and down below as well.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There
Woo.
won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
Maison Gardiennage.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We
Okay.
were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
Romeo, that's his name.
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
Wow.
Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
You followed us all the way here.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should
Uh-huh.
be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him.
Ooh.
I won't press
Girl
charges
boss?
for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think
Ooh.
about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
Nice.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
We get
Good.
it.
Good.
Come on, let's go.
Navia threatening them? Whew. That's a nice
Are you
change of
sure
pace.
It's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all
I
around
wonder if
us.
this is gonna end up ugly or
I
not.
support Boss's decision as well. The
How
concept of an eye for an eye is a
petty do you
primitive
think Romeo
practice
really
that
is?
has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Ooh, and a fight I will agree with.
Yeah, those guys
If it does
definitely
happen,
didn't
that
look
is.
like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep. That's
This
how I
is
feel as well.
giving me major
Anyway,
Pio Fiore
now that
vibes
we've sent them
between
packing,
the
we
Foul
don't have
Zone
to
and the
worry about those
Visconti.
guys anymore.
Good Witch, if you're here,
It's
you would
getting late
know what
already.
I'm talking about.
So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today.
This really
So
is
he
just
can
a
increase
whole
security
story of
around
like
Poisson and be
a
on
giant
guard against
faction
any
just like splitting and
suspicious
making tinier
individuals.
factions.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Sonda again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
What's
Sorry,
wrong with
that's
seaweed
just what
smelling
happens
pillows,
when you live near
Paimon?
water and don't get much sunlight.
That's just the aesthetic of
Poisson's
it,
pretty much
Paimon.
the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks, though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
That does
People
sound
singing
pretty
Wellerman
cool.
every day.
Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Wow, okay, Paimon very easily got influenced by the sea shanties. Soon may the Wellerman come. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. You do sorry helping. Yeah, no worries. Helping in Wua. Yeah, no worries. How's Wua for you?
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to
I
grow
forgot
on
this has an
Paimon.
echo
If you
effect.
think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's
Since
base
it is
had to
underground.
accord with some super luxurious building like the Palais
Damn,
Harmonia.
the voices are echoing pretty well.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis.
And pretty fun
Not
once you
unlike
have
the
mechanics and co-op unlocked.
He was a
Nice,
very
heck yeah.
ambitious man.
How was
He
the co-op
rarely
in
looked
Wua? Is it
behind or
is it
beneath
similar
him.
to like Genshin, where you have to
Better
like
or worse,
where you have to
that
like
always made
request
him stand
somebody
out
to
from
join
the
your
crowd.
world, or
And that's also why people hate
is it
him
more
just
of like
as much
more
as
of like
they loved him.
lenient? You can
Alright.
shiny hunt
Why don't
echoes
you
like
go
po-
wait for me at the
oh,
I'll
interesting.
go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm
Interesting.
at
You
it.
can shiny
You
hunt
can use
for
the same room as last
echoes.
time.
Huh.
You still remember the room number,
Huh.
yeah?
Huh.
Kinda hard to forget when there
That's
are only so many
fascinating.
rooms here after all.
Have you gotten any
Oh.
interesting shinies?
Did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh god, that's actually dangerous.
Sorry. Please have mercy, Navia. If
Ew, imagine how gross having seaweed pillows would be. Ugh.
I
Ew,
was just
that's just
kidding.
ew.
Be on your way now.
There's different colored echoes guaranteed to be very rare level, but stats are still randomized. You got a turtle and a flower so far. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Sit inside and wait for the banquet to begin. I guess I'm just gonna sit over here. I wanted to sit. I wanted to sit. I wanted to sit. I guess where am I sitting? Okay, I can sit here. Can I sit somewhere else? Can I sit here? Yes. Here, can I have the seat? You enjoy a fantastic meal as well as a wonderful performance. As things slowly die down, you return to your room with Paimon.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Did something happen?
Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
Ayo?
Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about.
Ayo?
Sure, we'll come.
cute. We get to fish with Navia?
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
You're good, since the invitation is coming from you.
I knew it. You really are my best partner.
Yo.
Okay, let's go. To
Well,
the
for you,
fishing
Navia,
spot.
I will not sleep. For you, Navia, I will stay insomnic. Oh. Oh shit, nice, we're moving. I'm gonna use this area. Away, Santiana. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hey away and up she rises, hey away and up she rises, hey away and up she rises early in the morning. Hi, birdies. Well, bye, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh shit, we got 2 rods prepared. 2 fishing rods for these 2 gals.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Oh,
What's the problem?
that's
Lots of people
helpful,
in
you
Busan
know?
use rods like these.
Sometimes we have very weak arms, and having automated rods is very helpful.
You know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Or maybe seeing it,
Well,
seeing it
that's one way
incrementally
to enjoy
is also
fishing.
enjoyable, you
What
know?
do you think,
Have you considered
traveler?
that, Paimon? I mean, can I have a third option to be like both? Why not both? Both? I mean, I do like playing the fishing minigame in Genshin as well, so
Then
Emmanuel.
let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Yeah.
Honestly, Paimon's
God,
being shocked
I
at
wish
how
we could
much
get a
energy
fishing
you still
event
have
in
this
Genshin at some
hour.
point.
Usually by this time of
I
night,
miss-
it's a struggle for Paimon
I
to
miss
even
fishing
keep
in this
her eyes
game.
open.
I just haven't had the reason to fish at all in this game at all.
It might just be
Like even
something
the
that runs in
achievement
my family.
to get like
That's a thing?
what, like 5,000 fishing attempts I don't feel
I'm
like
sure
doing,
you'd get even
'cause that's the
sleepier if
only
I delved more deeply
fishing
into it.
achievement that I know of
Anyway,
that exists in the
I
game.
was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say.
Aw.
My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
Aw.
All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to
Oh
him
my
rant.
god, that's funny.
Malus and Silver were always there too. No
Oh.
matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Wow.
Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was.
Imagine your dad about to fucking hit
When I
you
was
and then a
young,
bodyguard, then your
I often
bodyguard
thought that I could
fucking
do whatever I
godfathers
wanted,
show up and
because
just
there'd always be someone
defend
there to
you
clean up
for
after
from
me.
him.
But once,
God.
I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake.
Oh
The
shit.
more you care about those around you, the more you should
So
care
basically,
about
what
doing the right
I'm assuming
thing
that like the
for the
mistakes that
best of your
Navia
abilities.
did, her
Because
dad lashed out on her guards
if you
instead.
do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences.
Oh, Lumine, looks so sad.
And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
This is reminding me of Fruits Basket for some reason. a time when you'll have to face the consequences, and when that time comes, those most precious to you will throw themselves in front of you and make the price for your mistake. Yeah, that reminds me of like the whole thing with Akita Soma and like the other like Soma families, where they throw themselves at the master. Shit. It must really be hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up.
No, it's okay.
I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
It's okay.
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy,
Aww.
rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Aww.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey,
Aww.
look! I think
Oh,
you've
shit.
got something on the line.
We're hooking something. We're getting something.
Wait, why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Because it sucks.
There must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
You shouldn't have installed it by
Can't
yourself
let
for
it
the
get
first
away.
time.
Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
I guess we're gonna have.
Paimon to help too?
I guess we're gonna end up fishing it manually. Alright. After some time, you finally manage to reel in the prize catch together. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. She's quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Oh my god. Oh, Navia, you silly, you silly woman.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day.
Oh shit.
We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Oh shit.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Hey, yo.
If we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
Oh, Paimon, you sleepy?
Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
Oh no.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Navia.
See you tomorrow.
Yay! Time after time, if you're lost
So,
and
how
you
was last
know
night?
you will
Did you get a
find
good
me.
night's sleep?
Time
Paimon
after
dreamt that
time,
she danced with the
if you fall,
seaside.
I will help
you
you.
can
I
say it
will
was
be here. Time after time.
Get it?
Huh.
Wow, Paimon. Just where did you get that from? Even Navia
I
is
didn't know you
so
had such a great sense of
annoyed.
humor.
Even Navia is not taking her shit.
Anyway,
Oh,
let's
jeez.
head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
Yay!
I hope so too.
Alright, let's go. Oh! What did we get? Oh shit, what did we get? Poisson trigger transmission fishing rod. Oh, Paimon's been playing too much TCG with Sino. I wouldn't be surprised if she does. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Poisson? Let's go back to fish. And I don't mean the fishing kind of fish, but the fish, you know? The city of fish. Alright. Let's go. Where's Adele? Is she gonna be rolling in the deep for us?
Adele,
Is she gonna say hello
we're
to us?
back. We brought
she
you
gonna
a
say-
gift from the court too.
Is she gonna greet us from the other side?
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss.
Don't
Thank you
call
so
her
much,
boss,
boss.
okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Cute.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's
Who?
here?
It's me.
Kyle!
It's me. Hello again.
Oh, it's you two.
It has been a while indeed.
It's been a while.
Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing.
I'm a hero?
And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too. What's in this thing? Can I look?
Yes, you may.
Of course. Go ahead.
Ooh, it's a suit.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But isn't
Is this something that she's gonna... Did they gift it to her for when she grows up?
Well, it's a gift for future
Oh,
you. When
cute.
you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But
Cute.
it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since
Aw.
you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety.
Oh,
I
cute.
turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
That's
Oh,
cute.
so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
Please don't. Savor your childhood.
But
Savor
you
your
can't really
childhood
grow up
because
faster by
that's...
working
You're gonna
hard.
grow up real fast,
You've gotta
kid.
be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long
You're
as you
welcome.
live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Yay.
Boss!
Huh?
What the fuck happened
Is
now?
something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeo and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a
Imagine
huge
she
pile of
outgrows it
explosives.
and it doesn't fit.
What?
And before she
Explosives?
grows 6 feet
What
tall.
do they want?
Oh,
It seems like they've been
okay,
planning
they're
this for some
threatening us
time.
with
We
bombs?
started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday.
Huh?
But Romeo and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Okay.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've
Okay.
got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I
Okay.
underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine
Oh boy.
line.
Wait, could that mean...
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Oh my god?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina, and everything
Is
to do
the
with
Clementine
Callus.
line the one
And
that's
the Aquabus
connecting...
was the source of their contention.
Isn't
If
the
they manage
Clementine line
to
the one
blow
that's
up the
connecting...
Aquabus line,
That's
all
connecting
that rubble will come
the Opera
crashing
House
down the
from
hill
Fontaine
and straight
City?
into Poisson.
Huh.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson.
Huh. We have to stop them.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by.
Boy!
We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and
Oh,
get
no.
them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship.
I think we have to
That should be
skedaddle.
the safest place.
Okay, we need to stop talking. We gotta skedaddle
My dear
right now.
partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you?
Yeah?
If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be
I
in
think we need to
danger,
stop talking
any
and
aquabuses using
chase,
the line
you know?
would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity
think it's...
first, then settle the score
Thank you for the
with them.
follow, Sunshine System. Got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please
I think it's
stay
the longest
safe,
one
too.
south. Navia one is the one from the court to opera. Oh, okay, okay. That's still so fucked up. That's literally the fucking beginning
Let's go, you
line.
two.
That
We've
is
got to
literally
act fast.
that is literally
Miss
the
Coralie,
line that
please take
connects
it down to the
Sumeru
ship.
to Fontaine.
Watch out, boss!
Oh my god!
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
Oh my... Oh,
You mean
uh,
this was all a trick?
uh,
So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too?
oh my god?
I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite.
Uh,
Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared
get out of here.
for
Tears of Themis on my phone.
radical
I need to look at
ideas.
this.
And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you.
What?
Only you, Navia.
Why? She's only
Stay
just...
close to me.
She did nothing to you other than being born.
Romeo promised me that he
What
would
the
leave
fuck
Poisson
did she
alone
do
if
to
I could
you?
just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler.
What did she
You
do
never
to
gave
you
me a
other than
chance to make
exist?
my move. Romeo has lost his patience.
What?
I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore
Professional
that I'd
hater.
kill
No,
you,
literally.
even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
This man really is a dedicated hater.
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question.
Explain?
You
America,
never
explain?
saw the heyday of Spina di
America,
Rosula,
explain?
Nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson.
Oh, he's one of those. He's a boomer.
I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And
He's-
it was all because of you, Navia.
He's one of those guys that's like, oh, I missed the previous president. Now we're gonna fuck up everything after the newest presidential change. I missed the golden days of the 80s when the stock markets were not that bad, and now we have to fuck everything up now. I hate you people specifically. Ew, reactionary. Literally, he's a boomer. He's a boomer, is what he is. God damn it. He's from the Reagan. He's from the Reagan era of economy. God damn.
Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you.
Oh my god.
And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
Okay, he's that kinda hater. He's putting all the blame on everybody dying on this one fucking person.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead
My
the moment I got
god.
out. Did
My
you know?
god.
Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking.
Oh my
The years
god,
passed
this
by
guy.
in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again.
Good old
But
days.
then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia.
Good voice
It's
acting from
always
Prosy D.
because of you.
Good voice acting from Sungwon. Oh,
I
Navia,
once loved
Navia.
the Spina and
Bruh.
Poisson
Literally a
more
bra
than
moment.
anyone else.
Literally a
What
bra
is left
moment.
now of either besides death and ruin?
What the
You've
fuck?
single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Oh my
Don't
god.
listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
Oh my god.
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child?
I'm
That you've
waiting for him
never
to
done
swear.
anything
Can we-
worthy,
can we
that
hear
you're
him
just
swear?
a big nothing?
Oh shit.
Have you ever considered that?
I want him to drop an
Maybe
F-bomb.
people don't stay in Poisson
Or an
because of
S-bomb.
you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Oh my god.
If you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences.
Shit.
And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
By the way, where the hell did the table go?
Yeah, looking back on it now.
Wasn't
as an
there a
adult,
table in that
I can hardly
in that
believe
scene?
how
Where
patient
did it go?
and kind everyone was.
Oh
Is that
no.
really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Yes, it is,
Shut your
Navia.
mouth.
Yay!
I, for one, really like Miss Navia. my mom loves her too.
Oh no, kid.
I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that.
Oh,
I'm
kid.
sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh!
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Oh shit.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and
I'm gonna take a
Poisson
sip of
like
my
this.
water for this.
But the love that
This is
I
some
felt
telenovela
from everyone
drama.
was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue
I need Navia to backhand this
believe
man
in that
immediately.
love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Kill him, Navia. Kill him, Navia. Bust his balls.
Hey there! Hey there!
Cause him third degree burns.
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Kill him, Navia. Oh god damn it. There we go. Yay. Alright, we're good. And
Laurent, I'll leave the town to
fuck
you.
this guy.
Summon
Kick
the other
ass,
members
sweetie.
and help with
She
the
did, she did,
evacuation
she
of the
did.
townspeople. If you find any of
Casual
Coulter's
30K.
accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the
E6
danger on
Navia
the
be like that, I
Clementine line
guess.
alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it.
I'm on it, boss.
Are you okay, Navia?
Put your mans in the perpetual testicular torsion machine.
I don't know, but I have to go.
A short while earlier, you would play my Ashton's entrance.
We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives support pillars.
Oh god. Whew. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh god, there's a timer. Oh fuck, there's a timer. Oh fuck, there's a timer. Do I have to actually kill them all? I'll do it, fine.
Propagate. Dumpty dumpty. La la la. Woo!
As you wish, Mainfoil.
There we go. Oh my god.
No rest for the...
Oh god. Twist their nipples! Give them a constant purple nurple, Navia. Make them constantly have a rash, Navia.
Out of muscle.
Truly Paimon with
Really
the...
slowing down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Oh my god. Oh, there we are. Wow, they're really like... They really want to blow up the main fucking port? The biggest? They want to blow up the biggest line? Are you serious? Damn, these people are very desperate.
Burst forth.
Germinate.
Oh my god.
Boing, boing, boom. Scatter.
Give them all third degree burns. Paimon. Klee. Burn them.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it?
Well, I have played one session of Keep Talking, Do Not Explode, and I think I know some stuff. I've played some puzzle of Bioshock, and I think I should know this. What's this?
There's
You
a
know how
strangely
expensive that
shaped hole.
aqueduct is?
What is it for?
Yeah. You know, I don't think these gang members seem to realize the fact that if they blow up the fucking water, like the aqueduct, there's no way that Nouvelle would not know. There's no way that Nouvelle would not see this and be super fucking pissed. I feel that man would immediately like eviscerate them if this happened. Could it be some kind of keyhole?
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one
Like,
of the people we
what
just
the fuck were they
met has the
think?
key.
What the fuck would
Okay,
they
just
think
take
would
this
happen
side, and
after
I'll
they
take
blow up the
other.
aqueduct?
Let's see what we can find.
Do they think they're gonna like they're gonna like run away from it scot-free? No, man. Like Nuvle is gonna fucking bust their entire asshole with like water. He's gonna like give them the worst enema possible. Like, what the hell do they expect for them to not have consequences? Nah, man. Nuvle is gonna kill them. Oh, jeez. Search. Nope. Anything else? Anybody else? Oh, there we go.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
These new bidet models are wild. Nuvle, the next bidet model. Why did this dude have a radish on his pocket? Hey, yo, is that a radish in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Nah, it was just a straight up radish. Never mind.
Let's turn off the device right now! We're running out of time!
New bidet. Strangely shaped key. A key you got from a member of Romeo's gang. This key seems to be the tool required to quickly stop the explosives. There we go. Gucci.
That should do it, right?
Should do it.
Ruby and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should still check out the perimeter, just in case.
You're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's
They
go.
could. Okay. Oh! Cutscene! Oh, what the fuck happened? Really? They're gonna start an avalanche? De Poisson! Nuvle can't. Nuvle Woods has to stop this. Come on. Oh, is Lumine using geopower? Sick. 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 Oh, more avalanches. Great. Awesome.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Yay! Oh, yeah, she can. She's a geo mommy.
I'm doing this the Spina way.
She's a geo girl boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh. She's just literally shooting the rocks. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I like this cutscene. You love her. I know. And look at the victory. Look at the peace sign. Oh my god. Girl boss all the way. Having been alerted, members of the Mycelium Golden Edge arrive at the scene at a short time. But you wish you could use that special ultimate animation. Yeah.
I heard
You
from
wish.
Kerry that even
Love
they're
her.
your
I
enemies
know.
now.
She's so
They were
cool.
once a part of Spina di Rusula.
Damn. Next time she like
Plan to
comes
settle
back
this
to a
privately
banner,
with them?
I should probably try and pull for her.
More to say to them.
Oh fuck.
Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me
Damn,
or
I
the
should really
Spina
consider
was
pulling for her
justified,
at some point
anyone
when
who's
she
willing
comes back.
to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law.
Ooh, she
Spina
sounds
di Rosula
pissed.
will not raise any objections.
Oh, she's so pissed.
Sounds good. We're very
Navia
appreciative
is
of your help.
fucking
Without
pissed.
It, the
I'm so
consequences
proud
would
of
have
her.
been Far worse.
She's so fun to
All
play.
right, this
I can
operation's
see. I
a
can
wrap.
see.
Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone!
Yippee!
So cool!
Yippee! She should be coming back next
Luckily,
patch.
we
It's
were
about time
just
for a
in
rerun.
time.
You look a bit pale. Feeling a bit fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once.
Oh yeah, she's about to fucking
I'll be fine.
burst a vessel.
Don't worry about me.
But you
Oof.
usually glow up whenever other people compliment
Oof.
you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Oh.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeo really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too.
Ooh.
We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Ooh.
Got
Sick.
it. That's good at least.
Nice. Coulter, you dumb
Coulter.
bitch. You dumb fucking
I can
bitch.
understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious.
She's very
I
like
am not
strong for like trying to
callous,
reason with
And I will also never
him.
become him. The
Oh.
Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns.
Well,
on the
back to the
betterment
Fortress of
Poisson.
Meripede with you, man.
What's more,
Send hi to
I'd
Risley
also
for
like
me.
to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
Oh.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just
Jail
beyond our
speedrun,
control.
basically.
In that, we are the
Risley.
same.
Ah, welcome back.
Henceforth.
Fucked up again, I see.
You are no longer a member of Spina di
I
Rosula.
just...
Once you're discharged from the fortress again,
He's going back!
you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Imagine Risley seeing him again and he's like, ah, you again. Back to the solitary confinement with you once more. Ah, we meet again, Coulter. Alright, put him in the jail.
Thank you, Navia.
My god, he really literally got out of prison and then went back. Any percent speedrun for, like, going back into jail. Well, appreciate the crab, though. God damn.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She
Oh, I
is
forgot to put
also,
auto.
I must say, a truly unlucky person.
Oh.
Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon.
Oh.
If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing
Oh.
it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset
That's
than tired or
so
anything.
bittersweet to know
Just
that,
give her some
like,
time.
the memory of her mom is mostly, like, attached to that bridge. Because that's, like, her monument in a way. Oh. It's okay. Everything's fine now. I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much
I'll
strength
hold
left.
your hand, Navia. We will hold your
Okay.
hand.
I want to ask you something.
Oh my
And
god!
please, tell me the truth.
Oh my
Do you
god!
really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Lillian talks!
That's good then.
Oh my god, they actually put voice
Yeah.
acting here.
It brings me more relief than I can say.
Oh, one single line. One line. That's all we needed. We got one fucking... we got one fucking line from Lumine.
Better after taking a break?
They give us a grain. They give us a
I feel
grain of
quite
salt
bit better,
for the voice actors
but
of
I
the
should
main
probably
character.
Still rest
God
for
damn.
A few more days.
God damn it.
Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird. That's true. But that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself.
Oh,
But
sweet Navia.
you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Oh.
Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made?
Oh, sweet, sweet Navia.
Has my existence made this world a better place?
Yeah, I think
Like
so.
that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Oh.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Oh shit.
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Okay. Is he also part of the fucking group?
I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to Poisson? Alright. Alright, try and dismiss the area where Linny is supposed to be. Welcome back, Yamasha. Alright, let's go. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's run. Skedaddle. There we go. Oh? Hello, who are these people?
Everyone gathered here. And what's this?
Oh, is this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town.
Oh?
We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished.
Is this her dad's
But
emblem?
special times
Is this
call
her
for
mom's
special
emblem?
measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before.
Poisson has
So
always
I've
made you
decided to
chuckle
show you
as
the
a place
designs
named
before the
after.
final product was
Yeah,
done.
it's named after fish.
Do I really look that bad?
Yeah, you look
Well,
like shit,
if you're
Navia.
ready, I'll unveil the present.
Oh, did they make the statue of her mom and dad? Oh, it's her family. Oh, they drew her. Oh, they made her a portrait.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
Oh.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow. This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working.
Oh.
We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callis and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in.
That's
Starting
very
the whole
sweet of
synth
them.
business and
Oh.
rebuilding a Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
Oh.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly.
Oh,
I
that's
believe
so
everyone is
sweet.
here for you, not the glory days.
No.
That's what we believe as well.
Navia, you better fucking cry. I will also always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh,
Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is.
that's
This
sweet.
really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Oh. Braving the tides together. Oh. Oh, we can talk to her.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you.
Oh,
Looking back
Navia.
on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About the gift from the townspeople.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others.
but they themselves can never obtain? To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been
Well, you had
super
no right
jealous of
making
other
her so
people's
lovable.
family photos.
She's so sweet.
I never thought I'd receive a family
All
portrait
she wanted
of my
was
own.
a family.
Especially not like this.
All she wanted was a
This
family,
seems like
man.
I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
Oh.
It seems like I start looking back on it.
About Clementine.
I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well.
Kitty!
In practice, it's just as hard to achieve
It's a
my
tabby.
father's expectations for
It's an
me.
orange tabby.
Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other.
Oh.
The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all
you know,
of
like,
Fontaine.
yeah.
It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan.
Ooh.
I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
Interesting.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much.
I want to hear the other.
Looking back on it, I'm
About
honestly
asking
embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About Navia, you need to shush. I need to roleplay. About asking, do you really see me as your partner?
Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's embarrassing for me.
Oh, I'm gonna embarrass you further,
Forget it
Navia.
now. Please
I'm
forget that I ever said anything.
Never.
Wait, but it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
I will mention it and at the cusp of when you're about to sleep. Every time you're about to sleep, Navia, I will just say, am I still your partner, Navia? Am I still your partner? Cat! Sadly, we can't pet animals. Oh, look at this kitty. Look at this kitty stretching. Good cat. Good fucking cat. Anyway, it's Arlecchino time. I know that I think that they're supposed to be over here. There we go.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base.
All right, Lenny,
I'll
let's
come
do
back
this.
later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks. So, where are we off to now?
You don't want to know.
Well,
you can
when I
pet some
happened
of
to
the
run
newer
into you
cats
two
now.
earlier,
Can
I was
you?
actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this
Where?
many people staying in Poisson,
Like in,
we have to bring
I
in
know you can
outside
pet them
supplies every
in
now
that
and
one
then.
like little
I
mini
should
game
probably
that
make sure the rest of
that
these
was
provisions get
last
delivered.
event.
Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Yeah, no, literally, we can. You don't know what that was about, but you're amused at the response of Kitty!
Organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not.
Don't worry, Masha. You missed out on a whole ass storyline about Navia and her family and how betrayal happening in her gang. But it's all good. It's all done for, you know? And now we're doing the other quest line.
Like now that we finally have the chance to see
Now we're
a day in
doing
the life of the
father's
house, we
quest
can take
line
a good look at how you operate.
and her kids.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Just follow me. All right, where are we going?
Linny!
In the
finally
Remuria
here.
quest,
The supplies.
in
I'm
the
assuming you've-
Remuria quest, there's a cat, and around the end, the cat petting event got Oh, I have to do the Remuria quest line after Arlecchino then. What's the time right now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like end stream after Arlecchino, but I will do the Remuria quest line after that. Like if I decide to stream the next few streams Genshin again, we're gonna be doing Remuria's questline. We're gonna continue Remuria's questline. We're gonna be doing Dr. Ratio's questline. Seems like it worked out.
Brought them with
It
me?
worked out well.
Yep, here you go. Hello? something caught your eye?
Whoa, this man's a gate.
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
Yep, that's me. That's us.
No way!
Way.
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Yes, it's me. Hi.
One at a time, please.
Hello?
Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Hey, yo.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Hey, yo.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as
Hey,
far as
yo.
she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give.
Hey,
As you
yo.
can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Well, wait a second. That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
I love that. Mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Cute.
Oh,
They're
we don't need
adorable.
something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you
Aw,
some of my new
cute.
potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison.
Oh my.
Both.
Huh? This kid.
Or
This kid
maybe
multitasks.
Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Damn, this kid
Now
knows.
that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer
Kid's
to
been
fight
through some stuff,
head-on,
apparently.
but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know.
Sheesh.
I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but
Huh.
I can still give you some pointers.
Huh.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
Well,
Those are the best things
well,
we can give
Paimon,
you.
I think you should learn some German. Paimon, I think you should learn some German because when they said gift, they actually meant the German word for gift, which means poison. So, Paimon, that's on you for not knowing languages, okay?
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
Child, Tartaglia. His name is Tartaglia, and he gets on my nerves. You start to get a bit
All right,
overwhelmed.
old Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You
Kid.
don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy.
Kid, let me tell you about this
Pestering them with
douchebag
suggestion
named
after
Dottore,
suggestion might make them
one of
more
the
annoyed than
harbingers of
anything.
Snezhnaya.
I would say your
I think we
enthusiasm has
could
certainly
one up
gotten
him.
across.
We could one up him, and we could poison his ass. That way, he could never ever touch us ever again. What do you say, kid?
Really?
Absolutely. We definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Aw.
Yeah,
Cute.
especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Never mind. Not cute.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've
Oh,
still
boy.
got supplies to distribute.
Oh no.
All right, see you later.
Wow, that was a late goodbye.
Lenny, about all that poison.
Poison Dottore and deliver him at Kale's Hador?
Scared you, did it?
Absolutely.
That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets. Just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Back up a minute, Lenny. What did you say? What? Elwar has
What
an
the fuck
unnatural
did you just
obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Hi T, welcome to this storyline of Genshin, where Linny talks about orphans, and the orphans apparently being buck wild insane.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
As orphans should be, I guess. Also, it's really funny that Chaplot is the same age as Linny. That kind of like supports the fact that Linny is actually an adult, because Chaplot is actually an adult model.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind
Man
of
just
talk,
did not take his
but I
vitamin
can
D's
promise
at
you they
all.
only had
He
the
just
best
never
of
drank milk.
intentions. Things like stealth
Quality
tactics
life
and
skills.
developing different poisons. They
You
really
know.
mean a lot to them.
You know.
They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer. That's all.
You know, quality life experience and skills. Stealth, poison craft, and animal strangulation? One of these things is not like the other. Okay, cool. I hope I never get to see you people again.
Wow, the Traveler and Paimon. I finally got to meet them in person.
They don't really seem as intimidating as you hear in the stories. They'd probably get along really well with Filial. If only they got here sooner.
Filial, is that one of your pets that you killed? I'm leaving. Hey, you never know when your chihuahua is gonna stray. That is some Ren and Stimpy behavior. Kill the chihuahua before he kills you. Horrible. Horrible. Honestly,
Filial,
horrible.
supplies are here.
Oh, that's Filial. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's Filial.
Who are these two? Outsiders?
Yes, it's us, the outsiders.
Allow me to introduce you. This
Those
is
things
the
are
Traveler and
demons.
Paimon.
I don't know. I've met some
You're
cute
the famous duo
chihuahuas.
I've been hearing so much about.
We don't have to
It's nice to
generalize
meet
them to be
I heard
evil,
you've
because
traveled to
animals
all
aren't
sorts of
evil.
places. Is that true?
Of course, we're
I've
making
had
our
some
way
very
across
nice. I've met
the
some
net.
very nice chihuahuas.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you
Oh,
seen
man,
the new opera that started running
Honestly, I'm
recently?
more scared of these people than a
I think
chihuahua.
It's called the 4,000 Thieves.
At least I can put a chihuahua under a blanket,
first
and they
we've
would
heard
and
of
they
it.
would stop responding. These people,
It seems like it's
a
going to
blanket
be
cannot help them.
fantastic.
I need to
From
stuff them in a
what I've been
coffin
able to tell
for
from the
anything
posters, anyway.
before anything
You
happens
should
to me.
definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the
Gotta say,
Blind
this NPC is
Maiden,
really
too.
cute. I like Filial's
That one
design.
is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Yes, you spend some time talking about the popular culture, the atmosphere
After this
becomes
mission is
something
over,
I could not
I
read
think I'll go get a manicure.
fast.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Free if I do it for you.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
Normal on the outside,
I
that
heard
is.
that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those
Ooh.
crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya. and
Oh,
carry
I
out the
just
plan.
can't wait to
That's
be
enough, Filial.
king. Sorry, that
Don't
put me in a
talk about
musical.
family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Are you asking me on a date? Hello? Bye, I guess.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Even Linny's tired of this shit.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
We should observe for now.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Alright, let's go. Where are you going, Mr. Linny? Oh, kitty! Well, that cat's stuck in between the... Did you get... Yeah, that... Cat, I don't think you're supposed to clip like that, kitty. You know, just a normal cat interacting in Genshin, you know? Just a normal cat. Oh my god. That cat really is stuck in between the floorboards, huh? Oh my god. Oh, wow. 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 Okay, your head's gone. Carry on, then. Cat does not care for your polygons. I know, right? There we go.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
I'm scared. They've certainly got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us
Yeah,
to
how
be
are you doing,
strong-willed
T?
and independent.
We had some...
So if there's one thing we've
I actually
got,
should
it's people
probably...
who aren't afraid to speak
Actually,
their
probably
mind.
change my title up
Well, I
to
should probably get
Arlecchino.
cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and...
There we go.
Uh-huh. Fremine? What are you
Fremine!
doing here?
We don't vibe with physics in this house.
Nice to see you again!
You're doing okay, just relaxing. Yay! Yeah, we had some pizza earlier tonight after we finished doing line art progress for our commission.
Welcome.
And
We were
decided
just
to play a
going
little bit
make
of
some
Genshin.
food. Why don't you come along?
And get some
I could
of the
use some help in
storylines
kitchen, and
done
I seem to remember
off of my
you
chest.
mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup?
Seafood soup.
Paimon's drooling already.
Please don't
Were
drool
you
all
looking
over me,
for something
Paimon.
just now, Fremine?
That's nasty.
Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water.
Aw.
And some clean cloth, if
I always feel bad
possible.
for Fremine because he sounds so tired and
No
anxious.
Give me a second here.
This man is ready to fucking have a
Food,
breakdown any
water.
moment.
Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for?
Oh,
You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
oh no.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion
Oh.
because I get hungry at
Is
night.
Fremine doubting the hearth?
Could be because I'm growing, you know? And
Fremine,
Oh no.
you remember
Fremine's
what
lying.
I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
Oh shit.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Oh shit.
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
No, no, no. I want to hear what's going on. Let the tea spill. I'm just gonna drink my cup.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to
Pay
do
no
with
attention to
Father?
me.
yes,
Mm.
just follow me.
Ooh, what's going on? Where are we going? Oh, up here? Alright, I think this is the part in the story now where Fremine is like doubting Arlecchino right now, and I think he found some intel about Father that that nobody else knows about, or that maybe he didn't know about, and now he's having like second guesses as to what her intentions are. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Where is this? Figure. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's here. Okay, I'm stupid.
You're back. Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Oh, that's a kid.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Whomst are
You
you?
can call me Clairvy.
Whomst are you?
Clairvy?
Whomst are you?
It's nice to meet you.
She's got a pretty dress, though.
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it.
Ooh.
What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
Oh, shit.
No, I haven't told anyone.
Clarvy.
I've just been keeping her hidden.
Oh, shit.
For how long?
About half a month now.
You've been keeping our child for half a month? You've adopted a child secretly half a month ago?
Doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Oops.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
Oh, no.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Oh, no.
You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal.
Oh, fuck.
So why are you doing this?
Have you watched the Arlecchino animation? I have.
And I just can't hand her over.
Very
like
fucked
that.
up, to say the least.
Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him.
Oh, shit.
That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice.
Oh, shit.
I thought maybe I was just hearing things.
I
went to look
liked
for him anyway.
It was really fucked up seeing Arlecchino's animation, knowing the fact that she's basically
his life. That feeling of being haunted.
She basically killed her
It's
teacher,
happened many
knowing
times
the
in
fact
the
that
House of the
somewhere
Hearth.
in the subconscious of that
I'm
teacher,
sure you've
that was
noticed.
what she wanted
So what you're saying is
for her to become.
that was her? She
It kind of
was the
like
one who spoke to you that
it
night?
kind of like was like an ends of an outcome
Unless there are
that
other spirits
was kind
roaming
of
around the
expected,
House of the
which
Hearth.
damn.
I don't think there's any other possibility.
At this point, like
If
Arlecchino maybe
Clarvy
like
were
is
our
trying to
enemy,
like fix
wouldn't
everything
matter
that the
whether she
previous
was a spirit or
that
an
the previous
actual
caretaker
child.
brought
I
to the
would've
Hearth.
acted without a second thought.
But
Because
who
that's what
knows
Father ordered us to do.
if she's doing better or
But
not?
She's been living with us,
Because
helping
she's
us
just
from
a
the shadows all
continuation
this
of that
time.
effect. So it's like,
I think that makes her
I hope
family.
Arlecchino is doing for the better
Couldn't just hand
for
her
the
over
Hearth.
to be dealt with. Not when there's so much
But
we still
also,
don't know.
it's a very
So what's your plan,
morally
then? You can't keep her
questionable.
here forever. Someone is bound to
orphanage.
find out eventually.
Very like Promise Neverland, very like Promise Neverland's kind of
I
vibe,
don't
you know.
want to disobey an order from
Except
Father.
minus the children
I
being
also
eaten
don't
by
want to put
monsters.
Clarvy in danger.
I guess they're being metaphorically
Come with
eaten.
me.
By that
There
I
are a
mean
couple
they're
things I'd
being
like to say
killed
to you in private.
by the missions. Is Linny gonna slap the shit out of Fremine? Is that what's gonna happen?
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
Yeah, I mean,
No way.
same
They have a
Paimon.
really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just
Oh, really?
don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
Oh, what do you mean?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
What?
No one can get out alive.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us.
Oh, fuck.
We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I
Okay,
think
so they
our
are-
bond was the closest.
So they
Later
are
on, when you
orphans. So
started
they're not
calling me Linny,
biologically siblings,
I
but they are
wasn't
like
actually
orphan siblings.
surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood.
Oh,
We
they
had to
are.
depend on
Linny.
Wait. I skipped that. Shit. Okay, so Linny and Lynette are related by blood. Which means that Lynette probably got experimented upon then, if she has cat ears and a cat tail. She definitely got experimented upon by Dottore. Like, now that it's confirmed that Linny and Lynette are biological siblings, this has to mean that Lynette was like experimented upon. there's no other reason to believe why Lynette has animalistic features and Linny doesn't.
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine.
But Fremine is
stood
not.
by each other for all these
Fremine
years now, and to me,
is not related to
that
them.
means more than blood. You and Lynette are
From
the most
birth.
important
Interesting.
people in my life. No
I
one
wonder
can
why.
replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone.
Did she just get the recessive gene of the
Not
cat?
if I can help it.
Of the cat?
Oh,
Cuts,
looks like things are
the
getting
cutscene
kinda heated
feature, like
between Linny and Fremine.
from their family or
Maybe
something?
we should go check on them.
Maybe. Oh boy.
Raining. I should put my clothes away.
Where is it raining for you, child? Where? There is no rain over here. Oh, she's walking. Perry?
Looks like she's not here either.
Who's Perry? Half human, half Ketzeline, or yeah, Ketzenline. Yeah. Then I guess like oh, lasagna.
It's time to eat.
Wait, I want to see her like idle animations. So I'm wondering if like Lenny got the dominant gene for like the human features, and like Lynette just became like got the recessive parts of like the cat features and stuff. So probably. Is she gonna do anything else? All right, I'm just gonna leave. She's gonna keep eating.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything, like a fight or. Oh, wait a minute, Fremine, you're not crying, are you? Is everything all right?
Buddy.
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Oh, buddy.
We're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Buddy.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with.
Well, I don't know about that.
It might be better if your stay ended here.
You bitch. But sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
I'm
When
saying
guests
that
are around, families are often on their best behavior.
I'm saying that I should take care as well.
Any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Yeah, sure, whatever. I think it'll be better if we stick around.
I just... Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on,
I should refill my cup after this.
I'll protect you like my life
cutscene.
depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing
Oh
Claire
my god, it's actually like so warm right now. It is.
To solve the mystery of her identity.
It's like 2 in the morning, and I feel so warm.
That means finding out where she came from.
This
and
summer
what
is gonna
she's
be
doing
so bad for my
Then
health.
We can send her on her merry way and
Holy
pretend like
shit.
none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And?
And nothing.
How hot is it there?
I tried taking her somewhere really far
Let me
away,
see.
but after some time, she just reappeared.
I have to check my application. Hang on. AccuWeather. What the hell? What does it say? It is currently at at 2 in the morning. It is currently a nice 22 degrees, but earlier on today it was 38. So most of the heat that is still in my apartment is due to the after effect of the day. So even if it's like a nice crispy like 22 degrees outside, the insulation of my apartment still has the heat from the day inside of the apartment. Is barely okay to sleep. Yeah. That's why I have the fan. Like, I don't know if you guys have been like hearing in the back of my microphone, like in the back of while I'm talking, but I've been having my fan constantly turned on like since the beginning of the stream. So I've literally not been able to work or concentrate without having the fan constantly on blast. Like, I have it, like, currently on, like, the minimum amount, the minimum speed, but it's still, like, manageable on the, like, minimal sense. Oh, God. You know what's even worse? It's 22 degrees, but the humidity is at 64. Now, I don't know about you, but, like, I feel like 64 degrees is, like, humid a little bit. Or is it, like, in the in-betweens? It's currently 40... Oh, God, V! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, God, for you from this desert. Oh, no, buddy. 07 to you. Vi, whatever your name is pronounced, I'm so sorry to hear that. Chat member, ugh, that sucks.
She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
God.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
Yeah, that's what we did with some of the ley lines.
I doesn't really remember where she heard that.
That's what we did with... That wasn't Ina...
It's not guaranteed to work.
That was in Inazuma, wasn't it?
Well, sounds like
when we did the quest in Inazuma with the ley
lines. That
lines.
means we should go ask her about her wish.
Which was years ago.
First, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
Don't lie.
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved.
At this point, you're just used to it. We reached 40... Ew.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
Let's seal
that,
the
Vi.
promise just like when we were kids.
Last year we hit 50... Oh, God, that's nasty.
Ready?
Oh, they're gonna fist bump.
2, 3.
I swear.
Aww. Oh, Lynette is here. Oh, look at him. Look at them. Oh my God, that's actually cute. That's cute. Oh my God, look at her deadpan stare. Look at her deadpan. She was so nonchalant about that. You scared me.
But what a surprise. What brings you here, dear sister?
He.
And, when exactly did you get here?
Oh my God. Look at her face. Oh no.
You're an idiot, brother.
Oops.
And you too, Fremine.
Oh shit.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
What did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her.
Oh.
I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Oh God. Chat member. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's nasty.
I don't agree. I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple
she's gonna snitch on them.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
You join on this adventure or I snitch. Literally. That's such a sibling behavior though. It's like either let me join your team or I'm gonna snitch on Dad. Let me join your party or I'm telling Dad. That is such a fucking kid's sibling ass behavior.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
Oh,
she said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
The idle animation did make sense. Well, she's a spirit. She can't actually eat.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
Interesting.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Ew.
Does she know that she has already passed
Interesting.
away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Huh.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Oh boy. Hi, Clairvy.
How did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster?
Well, she's new in the team.
Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
Oh shit.
The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it.
I'm trying to
never will
remember. Actually, hang on. Was Clairvy in the animation of Arlecchino? I wonder if Clairvy was one of the childhood friends of hers. She was! That's why you asked! It took me like a second to connect, because I remember I remember when Arlecchino was a kid and she cried, and her friend... Fuck! Okay, that's why you... Oh my god, I remember. I need a minute. And by that, I mean I'm gonna grab another cup of water. Hang on. This actually shocked me for a little bit. It took me a second. Alright, hang on. Be right back. I also gotta bring my plate back, because I forgot to do that earlier. Okay. Oh god, I need some ice. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I'm alive. So that's why Arla is looking for her? Yeah, I'm guessing that's why, because that is her childhood friend that has become a spirit. Just came back from work. 1, nice bun. 2, you're 6 hours in. What the fuck? Yeah, we did some art earlier, and I wanted to reward myself with getting progress done, so I ended up ordering pizza and playing Genshin. And now we're here. Hi, Spud. Welcome. Anyway, yeah, so Clairvy is Arlecchino's childhood friend who died, and I'm guessing has become a restless spirit. Or either that or has become a wandering spirit due to the ley line fluctuation.
In this house, some people are family and other people are just test subjects.
Oh, fuck.
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
I sound very tired. No, I want... More than anything, Spud, I want colder weather. I think I'm just tired due to the fact the weather has been just as warm during the night as it has been during the day, and yeah, you can only imagine that. You can only imagine why I'm insomnic during the night, especially on a summer heat. Cause my God, I cannot sleep in this weather. Thank you for the hydration check. Everybody, take a sip. Take a sip. Take a nice, good sip of your drink that you have. I added a bunch of ice in my cup, so now I have some cold mineral water with ginger on the side. God, I needed that. Actually, I have some. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have some lemonade in my fridge. I might go with that after I'm done with this water cup. Spent 5 hours under the 32 sun. Oh God, Spud, I hope you're not like getting any like terrible burn marks on you.
Wait, does that mean the name? She?
Yes, she experiments on children.
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Good God, that humidity sounds like pain. Yeah.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Clairvy.
Usually at like over like
Neither of
80%
those names are on
humidity,
the
you can
roster.
barely like perspirate
But
because it just
seems like
becomes
she's telling the
because the
truth.
air just becomes
Either
watery,
that, or
and
this
so you
kid's
cannot
already got a
perspirate
bag of
at
tricks
all.
bigger than mine.
You got a 60 FPS
Maybe
on
we
screen
should
and a
try a
nice
different
lifeguard hat. You're
approach.
fine. Okay, that's good at least.
Clairvy.
That's good.
Do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
What is her wish? Oh, where's she going? That air can barely hold more water. Yeah.
To go outside, where the
Oh.
sun can find me.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
Oh.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Oh. Yeah, that's what she said earlier. What did she mean by that? Things can't be that simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy
Oh,
outside
man.
and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter.
You'll be
I
at
don't want to drag you in
95%
too
tomorrow,
deep.
and you're
It's
looking
too risky.
at thunderstorms and rainstorms for most of
Let me
Thursday.
think.
Oh boy.
Since
Hopefully
Father
that
considers
hopefully
you to
that's
be
gonna like reduce the
guests,
heat.
maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
How should we contact you?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something,
cute.
all you need to
That's
do
a
is
cute
release
bird.
it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
be careful, I guess.
You too.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Alright.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Interesting, huh?
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Oh. Where's the rest of them? Where are Femine and Lynette? I wonder. Maybe they're outside? Are they outside? Maybe? Probably. Alright. Let's go to the waypoint. Let's go to the beach each. As Ninki Minjaj once said. Alright, there we go. Nice. Gucci. Oh. Yeah, that's... Oh, who do we see over here? Dad and the bastard himself. Well, I don't want to go there now. I see him. I see him. You guys see this piece of shit over there in the distance next to Dad? Well, I don't want to go there anymore. Never mind. I've given up meeting Arlecchino. I don't want to go there. I guess we have to. All right. Hi, Tartaglia. How are you doing?
It's the knave and child.
Hi, Ajax. Hi.
Hey, aren't you supposed
Hi, asshole.
to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh yeah, you're still recovering
it's you
from
two. I didn't expect to run into
from
you
the giant
here.
whale injuries.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back
boy.
to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have
Man
that
did
now,
not
could I?
have any rep.
Not when I've still got unfinished business here
Man
in
does
Fontaine.
not know how to
So,
take a
I
break.
mustered up all my strength and made the
Oh
journey
my
back
God.
on my own.
This guy.
What sort of unfinished business are we
This
talking?
guy.
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really
Oh-
wanted
oh,
to meet
yeah.
up with her. But by
Skirk.
the time I got back, she'd already left. I still
That
have
name
so
will
many
never
questions
not
for
be
her.
funny.
Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her
Ah
down.
yes, my master
She
Shart.
must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Oh god.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence,
My master's name.
certain
Shit your pants.
entities can still manage to escape our purview.
Oh,
Basically,
man.
unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
God damn
But
it.
that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Man, you're over here still suffering from long COVID. Like, get some rest.
The worst of it is over.
Man's over here suffering from like 3 broken ribs.
It's all thanks to that one
Maybe
kid
even
from the House
6.
of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me.
The old
He
man.
sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one.
Stuja?
I heard
Stuja?
Regrador's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer.
Out of curiosity, does that have a Slavic meaning? Stuja? Wait. Stuja. What is... Oh, wow. It actually is a noun in Russian. Oh, it is from the word studeno. Okay. No, I see. They called it Project Cold? Are you serious? I know the attribute for studeni in Czech means cold, but I wasn't sure if it was the same. It sounded familiar. Still waiting for Sandrone crumbs.
Helping Linny
They
and the
literally
others brush up
they
on their
dead ass
fighting
called it
skills would be
Project
far more
Cold.
interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all
Does
out.
he seriously want to spar
and what
with
a
her?
sweet little daydream that is.
You mean
But
Snezhnaya
I
literally
also have
means
a role to
snowy?
play in
Yeah,
all
it
this.
does.
I'll be leaving
It
Fontaine
literally just
shortly
means
as
snow.
well.
It just means the
Considering
place
how little
where
they see
it
fit
snows.
to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries.
My
What
God.
a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, she's so sarcastic.
One I could do
Oh,
without,
she's
I'd
so
say.
sarcastic.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their backs. Yep, they are. Also, I can't wait for Snezhnaya to come up because I'm gonna be translating most of the Slavic words for y'all because there ain't no way that they're not gonna have like some fucking derivative of like certain words that I can understand because it's a Slavic territory. I'm gonna know the words there. I'm gonna understand them. It's gonna be hilarious once it happens. If I see a fucking tea called chai tea, I'm just gonna be fucking pissed. They're just gonna imagine I see a pita pie and I'm like, bitch, you just called it pie twice. Call that bitch a torta pie and I'm like, you just called it a tart pie. You just called it pie all over again.
So, dear guests of the House of the
You
Hearth,
cannot wait for Natlin
what
and
do
all
I
the
owe
Spanish
the visit?
misspellings. Oh god!
Well, we just...
I really do hope that they're gonna have like at least some semblance of like voice direction for Natlin. Because if I from what I'm seeing, it's supposed to be a mix of like Latin America and Africa. So I am hoping that there's gonna be like better voice direction for at least the Spanish parts of the words and names. So I don't know. That's only me hoping, considering like also like a lot of voice actors are American, or at the very least from like the North American side. You would think that there would be like voice direction for like the Spanish parts of the region. Cause I mean, doesn't like half the population of the US speak Spanish in some semblance, or at least understand, like knows a lick of it? So you would think that there might be a little bit of more leniency towards them, like having a little bit of a better pronunciation of it compared to, I don't know, German. You're curious if they will do Spanish or Mesoamerican language though, because that changes that does change things a lot if it's Meso. You're right. I wanted to learn more about you.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Hey, yo.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh,
Hey, yo.
You see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction.
Hey, yo.
At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success.
Because that's a very obvious
and
answer.
We can't have that. Now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat.
This lady.
That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Yeah, it was.
If there's nothing else, I think
Wild
I'll
Nat
take
Len
my
is 2
leave.
months away. Is
I
it?
still have a small matter
Fuck,
to
I still
resolve
haven't
at
resolved any of the parts. I still haven't finished any of the newer region of Liyue and Fontaine. Oh god. I have to spam those regions. If the knave leaves right now, she's sure to run into Linny and Clairvy. Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No, we should try to get her talking about something else first. About the House of Hearth. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
Slightly over 2 months, yeah. Fuck.
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids.
That is so wild to me.
They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I
Should
betray
come out
them?
like mid-August. Shit.
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, but because of her backstory, she did kill her.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me.
She did kill the previous caretaker. The knave betrayed the House of Hearth. So does that mean what Clairvy said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects? Well, yeah, the cycle continues and all that, you know.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
Well then.
Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his
You wonder if it's about the
particular
previous
turn of
knave.
phrase,
It is.
But I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Arani, if you, it's actually about, it's very much related to her announcement character animation, which basically tells the story of how she grew up in the orphanage when she was younger, and, then later on, basically the previous knave that is, in her backstory, put them in a Hunger Games kind of style of, like, battle to the death situation, where they basically killed each other off. Yeah, they were basically killing each other off for the sake of the previous caretaker, and Arlecchino basically killed a bunch of the orphans and also broke and then killed the previous knave as well. And then because of that, she became the knave immediately after that.
Although it would be more accurate to say
Which
that
is
there is a certain
fucked
level
up.
of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the
Oh, she's
prophecy and
definitely
everything?
from the Abyss.
I was trying to protect the children
Oh, she's
born in
definitely
Fontaine.
from the Abyss.
Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier
Hakugena was
to
definitely one of the
operate.
people of
People
all
would
time.
hardly
Yeah.
suspect a fellow Fontanian
Yeah.
of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information,
Also, you're
didn't
so
you?
used to seeing
There you
Adle
go.
super tall. She's
I hope
so
that satisfies
short.
your curiosity.
Well, so much for learning anything about her betrayal. She probably only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really
Yeah,
caught my attention.
Adalakino uses the same model as the
I heard
other
that members always
grown-up
resolve disputes and arguments
adults,
with a
like the
friendly
adult
spar,
female
and the
models.
loser has to back down.
The heels really
Seems
carry her
pretty
height.
cool if you ask
They
me.
do. They do.
Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their
Those
skills.
12-inch heels really do
Well,
give
that's
out,
only a recent
give her height a little bit of a boost.
In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Oop!
They were that high stakes?
Oop!
Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Me. That's me. I'm Tonya.
Okay.
I'm Tonya.
I get the picture.
I wish I was as cool as Tonya. Conversations between Tonya and Tusser begins to share stories. It's the type of conversation that would usually leave you falling asleep, but you find yourself grateful for child. Oh yeah, for basically delaying.
I should probably get going.
You're cool
Traveler,
though, Dia.
Paimon?
Me?
I'm not sure where our
I'm
paths
cool.
will cross next.
Nah.
The next time we run into each other, we should
I'm just
definitely
your
try and find
regular.
some
I'm
time
just
to
a regular
spar.
devil. I'm just a regular I'm just a regular devil.
Maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look
Child flashbacks.
like you're gonna
He
do
does.
over
He does.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you
You
all
ever
some
think
other time.
You think about the fact that like Fontaine is the only country now in Teyvat that technically does not need an Archon at all because of Nouvelle, and the fact that the fact that Focalor basically gave all of the dragon rights, all of the dragon powers back to Nouvelle, because what was a Gnosis if not just an item that stored the dragon's powers and was a communication device for the Heavenly Principle. So, which means that Nouvelle literally the Gnosis for Nouvelle would have been a dud, because the Heavenly Principle would have probably like looked at Nouvelle and was like, well, that's not supposed to happen, and would have probably like went and got Nouvelle's ass. And there would have been a major war because of that. Because for all we know, the Heavenly Principle doesn't interact with anybody below Teyvat unless there is some sort of some communication happening through the Gnosis. So it makes me wonder if the reason that the Heavenly Principle hasn't appeared at all throughout this entire storyline was because they do not have any contacts with the other Archons because of the Harbingers taking all the Gnosis. And if they're basically just like keeping those telecommunication devices at bay for their own plans, which begs to question what their plan is. I do wonder what will happen once we hit Snezhnaya and once we see the culmination of it. The Heavenly Principles have been asleep since Conria, so there's definitely a lot more to it. Oh, so they've been asleep. Interesting. It begs the question then. It begs the question whether Lumine and Aether's appearance then. It begs the question then whether Aether and Lumine's appearance in Teyvat was kind of like a catalyzer for Conria's downfall. It makes you wonder whether like whether the fact that one of the twins stuck around to see Conria was the catalyst for the downfall of it, or like whether the fact that like maybe the Heavenly Principle, knowing that they tried to like lock away one of the twins, had a dire consequence, and they ended up catalyzing the destruction of fucking half of Teyvat's population because of it. Anyway, either way, I'm still gonna kick that fucking person's ass because they brought a lot of people pain, and I just don't like them. Really wish bedtime stories said more. Yeah.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back?
Oh my god.
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
I need to continue reading the Arcana questline.
Well, you see,
I have not started the Archon quest yet. I'm still like very like away
If
from
you
the
don't mind,
spoilers
I think I'll
of
stick
it.
around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Okay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the
Nightfall?
conversation going.
Oh yeah, I guess it.
You don't
I mean,
think
it's almost
she
nightfall.
suspected anything, do you?
You'd 100% just stand there and vibe with her. Yeah.
Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
I mean, you're good. You didn't spoil anything so far. You've just mentioned it. I still haven't started it yet.
Oh, you decided to stay.
I need to like start it after next stream.
Let's take in the ocean view together then.
Here, you wanna. There you go. This is for you, Arani. Hey, hang on. Nope. There we go. Ooh! Oh, that's pretty. Okay, that's actually really nice. Hang on. Ooh, ooh. Hang on. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually nice. That's nice. I like that. I wanna see more of Ooh, that's actually really pretty. Ooh, that's really pretty. I like that. Let me just remove put some background blur as well. Ooh, pretty. Let's hide this. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit of another. Sorry, everybody. I got distracted. There we go. Nice. If only I had Furina. Yeah, if only. But you know what? Lumine is just as close. Lumine is just another popular ship with Arlecchino as well, you know. That dumb hill in the corner. Listen, sometimes you need a little bit of a silly background to accentuate your canvas, your photography, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the rest of the kids. Did I? Okay, good. Phew. I thought I was gonna die. Alright, where are they at? Oh, there they are. Hello, kids.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue.
Oh?
Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Mm-hmm? Okay, there's a plot twist. What do you mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me
Just
up to
thinking
the
about holding
surface
hands
just like I
arms in
told
a
her.
cool evening air with your partner is just super nice. That's actually really nice.
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Oh.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Oh, shit.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could
Clairvy is a vampire?
push her into it.
Yeah. Not sure pushing works on a non-corporeal being.
Oh, true.
Yeah, she's a ghost. She can't even hold
I pretty
hands.
much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
Interesting.
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it
Oh
all.
my god, that's a bunch of people.
Each take a section. Here.
Oh boy. What if Arlecchino already knows that we're scheming in the back? What if Arlecchino already knows that we have Clairvy? Horror, Landois, La Pouillade, Jambel. Okay.
Oh, yikes. That Aurore guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kind of giving Paimon the creeps.
Really? I thought he was charming.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
I'm sorry.
Did he say
All the future
anything
lovers are stupid. A
Well,
scar
I
on a
asked if
man
there
is
was
very,
someone he
very,
was interested
is
in.
very nice.
He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked.
Gosh.
He risked everything to escape so he
They
could
had
be
no
with her,
taste.
but
None at all.
it didn't work.
Legit.
One day, Father asked to see him.
Oh shit.
And, well, I never saw him again after that.
Oh, cool.
So that means the knave, she...
Oops.
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please.
Oh boy.
So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Oh. A solemn atmosphere descends over the group as you look through the list.
Her name's not here, huh?
Oh boy.
Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
Okay.
Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
Oh, care to share?
I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies.
Alright.
I can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Makes sense.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something.
Oh,
I can't say
a coup?
for sure.
A coup?
But I think they've met Clairvy.
Oh.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not
Interesting,
exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs.
Huh.
She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without
Oh,
so
you
much
know,
as the strength to
just
survive.
regular Fatui stuff.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Dottore is literally part of your family. Like, it's in... The Harbinger had Dottore. What do you mean, evidence? The evidence is the fact... The evidence is in the harbingers themselves.
Clairvy's words
Oh my
probably gave them
God.
the excuse they were looking for.
No.
Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
Oh my God.
This is
Still
all because
ask for
of
evidence.
Project
That's fair.
Stuja, isn't it?
Ah, yes.
Hold on a second.
Project Cold.
What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Project
But
Stuja.
I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrator have been working on together.
Oh,
Apparently,
the Rooster
it has to do with
and
the Fatui's
Regrator.
strategic plan for the future.
Huh.
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Okay.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role.
Oh.
To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue
just
us.
trusting
The
speech is a bit
existence
much.
of an intelligence organization
fair.
outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how little Linny and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
Oh, God.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now.
Okay, so what's
Well,
the plan with Clairvy then?
It's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
Okay.
Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Damn, he sounds tired. Oh, I almost fell. Well, never mind, I fell. Rest at the temporary accommodation. Oh, here. A rest. Your mind races with all sorts of thoughts. Oh, well, that was fast.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you?
Oh, given the trailer that I've seen, given the
actually get angry?
given the trailer that I've seen, she's so gonna be pissed.
Protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
She is so gonna get pissed. Well, you're on your own, Paimon. You can just hide behind me. Yeah.
Trust his effort,
Clairvy!
Look over there!
Hi, Clairvy. What's she doing over there?
Let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. She's way over there? Wow. Okay, what are you doing, child?
Over there!
Yeah, I see her. Damn. And she disappeared yet again. Alright, what are we doing?
Oh, where is she going?
Where the hell are you?
Sees her, we're toast.
She's going up to the surface. Oh, because it's nighttime and so she can do that? Okay, I'm gonna try and see if we can maybe... This was a bad idea. What am I doing here? Hang on, let me just reset my stamina. Okay, there we go. That's how you reset your stamina. You do a little dance and you make a little noise, and that's how you get it back.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Oh, hello. Care to explain yourself? Yeah, it's the middle of the night.
Clairvy!
Hello.
I opened the window while no one was looking.
Stamina summon ritual.
The outside is.
You know, just do a little circle and go, window?
If only I could have more than this.
Oh, she's in her
probably think
own
I'm being
she's in her
silly,
own
huh?
dreamscape, isn't she?
All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Oh.
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again. I've had enough.
Arani, you wanna go back and retract your statement? I'm kidding. Yeah, this was. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna be an actual thing, which means that the doctor is like Conria old then. If Clairvy is part of Adelakino's childhood. If Clairvy is as old as I think she is, then Dottore is at the very least 500 years old. Huh. I mean, it would make sense because he does clone himself. Man has like 50 bajillion clones of himself, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just keeps expending his clone and like transfers his own subconscious into like the other clones in order to like expand his like lifespan. Fuck, okay. Well then. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around, lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again. Fuck.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother?
Yeah, this was the previous. There we go. This was the previous generation, because in the storyline that we go, in the storyline that we know of, from her animation, from her cutscene animation, from her trailer animation, Mother was the original caretaker of Arlecchino's and Clairvy's orphanage when they were all killing each other and when they were commanded to basically fight for survival for Mother's sake. Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene! Is there a choice? Can you kill that girl? Don't kill Clairvy! Don't kill Clairvy! Mother, though, she's already dead. Adelakino has already killed Mother in her trailer that we know of. So the reason, for those of you that don't know, the reason that Adelakino is even called Father was because she wanted to continue and to not be a mother, but to be a better father for the children of the hearth, of the orphanage. And that's why she basically claimed the role of father, because the previous mother of the orphanage was somebody that she did not want to have any connections with.
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
Damn.
If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry, I think, is the name.
There's that name
Wasn't
again.
Perry the name of Adelakino's? Isn't Perry Adelakino's actual name?
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
I'm not sure either. She's a spirit. It could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone
That's
to
your theory
talk
now
to.
too. Yeah, yeah.
We should keep her company for
Mother
a
is
little
sweet on the
longer.
outside while cold
She
and
looks so young.
hard on
But it seems like
one
she's
of
been
them.
through a lot.
While father is strict and harsh while very caring. Yeah, basically.
Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty.
Yeah, she basically wanted to be like
prettier
the
than
opposite of
tonight.
Mother from the previous orphanage. So, God, it's so fucked up. Like Arlecchino's like whole backstory is just fucked up. That orphanage is so fucked up. I'd love to see it.
Perry and I promised each
God
other
damn it.
that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together.
Aww.
But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Oh, that's definitely Arlecchino. Perry's definitely
I
Arlecchino.
should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Oh God, my phone has an eyelash on it. Aw. After some time, Clairvy seems to come back to herself. She gives a weak smile and returns.
Paimon really doesn't
I
understand
really hope she
what's
gets a
going
part 2
on
for
with
this quest
her.
sometime. Her lore is
Well,
insane.
Let's head back.
Understandable.
We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Understandable.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Hi here. I'm Dia. Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Oh shit. Oh shit, Lumina's serious. Look at that serious face. Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kind of ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
Oh, God.
Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Okay.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how we would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Let's focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract
I was gonna do a joke about
Lynette, you're
going
with
to
me.
grab milk and she
Fremine,
never came
you
back.
know what to do. Be on
But
your guard, everyone.
I don't think that's the case for
All
her.
right, let's get to it.
I think she was just staring at the moon for too long. All right, what's going on?
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Okay. Wait, where's Fremine? Where is Fremine? Huh, I guess he left. Huh. Alright, let's go. Paimon, here's Clairvy saying mother. Everyone else says father. She lives in a different place than now. Does not question further. Yeah. Yeah. It's really weird that they're not connecting the fact that Clairvy is a spirit from like a long gone by day before even the title of father was a thing. None of them are questioning why she said mother.
It's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale.
Yeah, why
did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Literally, why did they not mention the fact that Clairvy said mother and not father? Like, Oh well, that's a loophole that we're not gonna discuss anymore.
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of
Don't
such
ask too much
troubles.
of her.
So what are you
Paimon
going
has
to do
one
now?
neutron
Catch up on some
neuron and it's overworked
Or
thinking
should I
about
give you
food.
some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask
Yeah,
any
that's fair.
questions?
That's fair.
Although
That's
I
fair.
must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Yeah, I knew it. I mean that we already knew that she knew.
Us? Distract you?
We knew that she knew.
A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No matter.
Uh-huh.
If you don't have any other plans,
Uh-huh.
why don't you accompany
Oh,
me
Paimon.
somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Dang, that VA is good. Wait, which one? Paimon's or Arlecchino's? So, you know everything then.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all the little scheming.
Yeah.
I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
Considering you've been alive
I'll
for
leave you to
500
think
years,
things over.
yeah, no wonder you can be
If you're
patient.
so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
She can be patient. She's
Good
been alive
things
for
come to
5
children who
centuries.
do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along, if only for your friends' sakes.
Jeez. Damn.
What should we do?
I don't know.
She
Hit and
clearly knows
run?
about everything we've been
Hit
doing,
and run?
and Paimon
Hit
doesn't
and run?
think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
Hit and run? We should release the pigeon that Lenny gave us. Imagine if Arlecchino just like shot that bird. Just like
We should probably head to
Just
the
like-
Palais Mermonia.
Imagine if we
Find out what happens if we don't show up.
Imagine
Based on
imagine
what
we
Nick was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything
imagine
good.
if we released the bird into the distance and then we see just a fucking red beam just like fling itself towards the bird being like Dia can do some pretty good ASMR and voice acting too. Here's an example. Oh, Spud. Thank you for the redeem. Ara, Spud. Thank you. Shoots it with Orleo and Nepheus Cat. Just a feather cloud. Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna go get some food. Enjoy. Yay! Yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. And I mean, if I'm still around, yeah. If not, then thank you for hanging out. We really don't have any other options. Guess all we can do is take one step at a time.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Alright then, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, back here! Look at that! Alright.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well.
Ooh, she knows.
It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate.
Ooh.
There are no exceptions.
Oh boy.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
That was a good
Any
Paimon lie.
organization in which
Yeah.
feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
Yeah, father has no, yeah, I don't think there's any love in father's being at all. There's no love in Arlecchino's being. It's just principle and rules and shit.
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least.
Oh boy.
As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
You will not be, because we're guests. There's really no other way to solve this issue.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Oh boy.
But that's awful.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight father.
Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable.
Oh my god. This woman. This woman. It's a deal then.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
Oh, the fucking bird! I knew it!
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this.
Oh my fucking god!
Such a pity if you were to lose it permanently.
Well, she didn't kill it. She didn't kill it, but she did capture it. So, oops.
Wait, where did you get that?
Rip bird.
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat.
Yet.
Now,
yeah.
for the matter at hand.
Yeah.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned.
Oops.
Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Well, oopsie poopsie. We did a little bit of a fucky wucky, as they would say. She's so good. She is really good. Can I heal? Can I heal? Can I heal? I need to heal Klee a little bit. All right, there we go. All right, I guess we're going inside. How long is this quest? This feels kind of long. Are we going to talk to Nouvelle? Oh, are we gonna see Hydro Daddy? Is Dragon Hydro Daddy gonna be here? Ooh. Ooh. Are we gonna hear Ray Chase's beautiful voice?
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh my god, Dragon Daddy is
I must
here.
say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly.
Good Witch's
the Palais
man,
Harmonia
our
operates
man.
with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if
I've
I may
missed
speak
him.
plainly,
I've missed hearing
I
him.
must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after
Cutie
presenting you with
Nouvelle.
the Gnosis.
Beautiful
I
man.
see you brought the traveler and Paimon
Beautiful
with you
man
as well.
and his beautiful
If I may
eyeliners.
inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal.
No way,
Please
it's
review it at your
Oratrice,
leisure,
man.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
It's him! It's him! The Oratrice d'Annalise de Cardinal. Oratrice mécanique d'Annalise de Cardinal. Din, 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 din. Alright. I need to grab another cup. I've been, like, drinking so much. Oh, this man's a twunk at best.
I understand your request.
He's a very tall man.
However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Sorry.
A family is like a large body of
I
water.
just find it really
with
funny
countless
that this
rivers
man's
flowing in
favorite
and out.
drink is water.
As someone who watches over this system, would
I
hope
always
that
laugh at that.
Each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I
Also
know
love your
this is impossible.
twinks.
Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind.
Beautiful man.
Not
I
all
kiss his
rivers
face.
are destined to reach the ocean.
He's based. Water
but I
hits.
would
Water
not
does
see
hit.
their existence rendered
As they said,
I believe the water
water,
that flows within them
water
is
is
simply
the
meant for a
shape.
different destination.
Water comes
like
in
a
many
field in need
shapes.
of irrigation.
Arla, as you are a hydro
the
homie, I shall
glass
use
of a
water
certain
analogies,
water-tasting
basically.
enthusiast.
The glass of a certain water tasting
Did
enthusiast.
you get any of that, traveler?
I was not listening. Not really.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sit
Among
from a
Us.
glass filled
Sus.
with tainted
Among
water.
Us. Among Us. Sus. Among Us. Among Us. Sus. I'm sorry. My brain has been rotted from seeing that. From seeing those two words. I have been. My brain. Amog. 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 I need to like do a animation parody of the fucking Among Us like dumpy animation. I feel like that would be really fun to do.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities.
Just
and
like
returned
imagine
to
little
its
Dia
cleanest form.
doing a dumpy animation.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal,
my God.
Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
Oh shit.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities.
Oh, was that from her trailer?
My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence.
I remember that
cannot
from her
imagine
trailer.
how the House of the
Yeah, I remember
Hearth
that from
might
her
have been
trailer,
involved in
where
his
she
passing.
killed.
Of course, if you
Yeah,
accept my
yeah, I remember
proposal,
that.
Monsieur Neuvillette,
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
God, that fucking trailer was so insane. Woman just like literally stepped into that man's territory and stepped on his head, destroying him. It should have been you. Hey, One day, guys, one day, chat, you're gonna experience the heel of Arlecchino stepping onto your temple, destroying you, and you will be thankful for that immediate death.
You choose your words carefully
Oh
indeed.
my god.
In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
Arlecchino steps on you and you thank her for that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to
My
put
thanks for
auto.
your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy.
Oh my fucking
I do hope I
god.
get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting? Yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
My goodness. Perfectly understandable, Spud. There are plenty of other characters in this roster, like Nouvelet, who can just be here. Oh my god, he's still here. It's okay, Spud. Nouvelet is here for all your water enthusiast enjoyment.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state.
Because she's
her
not
mind is
a
like a still
Fontanian.
body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away.
Oh, she's definitely
It's
an
unclear
abyssal,
whether this
an
is her
abyssal
natural state
entity.
of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to
Oh,
master
she's
her
absolutely
emotions.
abyssal.
Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual.
Oh, she's
I do not
absolutely.
expect an
She's
explanation as to why
absolutely
you two were by
abyssal.
her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
I'm trying, man. It's very difficult, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's very difficult to be cautious when you're talking to a Harbinger, when you're interacting with one. Alright, are we going back? Yeah, I guess we're going back. Oh.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
Mood. All her emotions go to
You
her
really want to
ears.
know?
Oh my
I would
goodness.
imagine there might be more pressing
Goodness.
concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Ooh. The knave may seem relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No, there's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palais Marmonia, she mentioned Clervy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clervy was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Linny and the others were going to act. Oh! Ooh! And we're dead.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry.
Oh, buddy.
I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
My bad. I also wasn't paying attention.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Is this horror? The guy that has the fucking slash on his face? He looks kind of familiar for some reason. Yeah, it's him.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
It's our pretty man.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway.
Aww. Oh.
It's my
There we
fault,
go.
really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew.
Aww.
I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Ooh.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora. It's just, I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself.
Payment was said with such a disdainful tone.
Yeah. Goodbye.
And he's getting married too.
Now that
They
my
better not do
affairs are
anything
settled,
about him.
We should take the boat back
I
to
just wanted to
Poisson.
reference this great
We even
image.
acquired some light reading to
What is
enjoy
that?
along the way.
Oh shit.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
What
she
is
can't head back to
that?
Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon is trying to buy us some time. If we head back now, I doubt Lenny and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in
Oh
your favor.
my.
I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions.
Oh.
You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Oh.
Wait, why are you being so generous
She
all
knows.
of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
We don't have the talent for bad things. Very
the
much
most important consideration in a negotiation
very much means that the
both
traveler
sides
is already
receive
morally
something they
good.
want. Demands and threats.
She
only
always
get you
knows,
so
yeah.
far.
Your condition. Let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is.
Okay.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation.
Ooh, music stopped.
And lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Oh. Okay. We accept your decision.
Then we have
a
a
condition,
deal.
that is.
Follow me.
Okay. Oh, that. Why did we graze like that? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me grab some. She playing 2D 20. Oh, 20D chess. Let me go ahead and grab some lemonade from the fridge really quickly, cause I feel that's gonna cool me off a little bit. Okay. Alright, I got the ultimate cooling drink right now. I got mineral water, I got lemonade, I got mint, and I got a whole bunch of ice cubes in it. I should be cooling off with it. relatively for the next hour or so. Alright, where are... Okay, we're going here. Alright, cool. Alright. But he didn't have an education. Ooh, what a waste. Oh, mean dreamer. Oh, mean dreamer. Oh, mean dreamer. Ooh, what a waste of a mean dreamer. Speaking about hot and cold, you've been thinking about your Cherno powers headcanon. Oh, interesting. What, like, Cherno having, like, different, like, ice powers or something? Too much. You couldn't sleep last night until 6 a.m. Ah. Fair. What is going on here? Follows the knave to the nameless rooms? Why am I seeing... Why did I... Huh. How am I still alive? A good question. Fuck, dude, I don't know either. The heat really didn't let me rest at all.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone.
Your headcanon that she savaged heat energy from her surroundings to make her eyes... Oh! Isn't it 5 a.m.?
No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone
Technically,
care
it's
about what
almost
once
4.
happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
She can't get too cold, so she would wear coats and stuff to keep the heat out during warm weather. Oh, that's fair.
Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Yep. Here's the backstory of her is from the animation. She can't take it. She can't take in too much energy. Oh, so basically kind of like an air conditioner, basically. But enough about your headcanons.
Patience,
nah, you're good.
Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy
it's her blood mother.
For a time.
It's her actual
but
mother.
She quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans.
Here's
from
the
all over
backstory.
Tibet. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
Oh boy.
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on.
Yep.
Or sent away on dangerous missions.
Yep.
Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Nah.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother.
I'm eating ice over here
that she
to cool myself
all her
off.
Children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Oh boy.
Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruware.
Perry?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Yep.
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
Oh boy.
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious
Baby
spirit.
Arlen.
Peruware, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
Baby
Her cold-blooded
Peruware.
nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruware that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruware would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh
no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things.
Oh no.
10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruware weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruware suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies?
Oh boy.
Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruware could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death. Yeah.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruware. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruware end her life. From that moment on, Peruware's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success.
And then she killed Mother.
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared.
Oof.
The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules.
Oof.
Peruware won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
Oof.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about, it was you all along. You're Perroware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clervy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated
What kind of memories?
the moniker of
How do you
Mother died
feel?
with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
Yeah, there we
And
go.
That
there it is.
Is where the story ends. Any more questions?
The Clervy we met, though. Who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin.
Okay.
You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Huh.
Of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case.
So it's basically, her powers are basically like ley lines.
Clairvy
in
died
a way.
when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
Huh.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
This is some really good voice acting.
I got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Dang.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
Oh.
But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Well, you see, we gave her a personality.
You might want her gun, but isn't there another way?
We kind of gave her a personality, and now we're attached to her, so it's a little bit of a difficult situation.
Still your friend. At least talk to her first.
Yeah. Honestly, Perry died long
It's too
ago
late for
already.
that.
Yeah.
She broke the rules, and now she must
But
be
you see,
punished.
we got
That goes
attached.
for Filial and Nantoy as well.
But you see, we got
This has brought the
attached.
effect on them. I hope you
Oh, well.
understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
All right. Oh, she talks?
Is this really what you want to do?
Oh shit, Traveler talks.
Whatever could you mean?
Oh fuck.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Oh fuck. They gave her actual voice lines. They gave the Traveler
Whether
voice
as a
lines.
killer or as a father, there are two
Father
things
upholding
that must
the
be
peace.
avoided at all costs.
Oh my god.
Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Damn.
Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, the music started. That was a good timing. That was really good timing. Oh, shit.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would
Oh!
actually be a first for me.
That's fucked up. Clervy.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clervy.
Oh, shit. Her emotions unlocked them
Stay
all
right
up in a steel cage.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are we gonna fight? Never mind. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Ooh.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Oh, fuck.
Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Oop.
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Oh, shit.
Yes, Father.
Oh, shit.
Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants, Filio,
Oh, shit.
Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person.
Oh,
Filio
that's
was the
sad.
worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us!
Oh, boy.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clervy. You were using all those things Clervy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it.
This kid mocking them. Oh, my God.
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
Oh, fuck.
You're wrong, Filiol.
This kid is a bit much.
I
Yeah.
don't want you to die. You're our family.
We don't want you to die, but you still have to anyway.
You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
Oh, fuck.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filiol. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives.
Jesus.
It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place.
Oof.
You've had this planned all along.
Only half a month. Half a month can still be very long.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Half a month can still be really long,
owe you
especially
both
for
my life.
younger
I owe
people.
Clervy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Oh shit.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the
Man,
consequences.
I don't want Filial to die.
I'm sorry,
I like her design.
Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Oh god, what's gonna happen?
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
Aw, man.
And so it shall be.
Man, I feel bad for Filial. She may have been shit-talking her parent, but... damn. This is a bit too much.
Father,
Even they get it. Even they get
Something
it.
you want to say, Linny?
Oh,
Please
no.
reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home.
Oh boy.
But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
Aww.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Oh my
Linny,
god. The kids. Oh, the kids.
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Oh, Arlecchino.
However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Kids are unionizing.
Oh, weapons?
Yeah, they are.
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished.
Ooh.
However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Ooh.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Ooh.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even
Alright.
for Linny.
Time for the Traveler to come in. Step aside, boys. And gals. Step aside, children. Mommy's about to fucking destroy everybody. Are they really gonna... Oh, they're gonna try. Oh, they're gonna try. Oh, that actually looks pretty good.
Did you hear that, Traveler?
Yeah, I did.
Linny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Alright, time to step
If
in.
they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants? Oh yeah, there we go.
Want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Ooh. Back then, she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh.
Ooh.
Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
There's no way the knave will lose on purpose. Although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Ooh.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Technically, the kids are part of the House of Hearth, so we can participate in the duel.
What's wrong? Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Ooh.
Traveler?
Ooh! I still can't believe the official Traveler's official weapon is the motherfucking 1-star dual blade. The 1-star dull blade. Oh god. Traveler, they did you so dirty. Lumine, they could have given you a better default weapon. Famous dull blade. I'd like to see for myself what the 4th of the Fatui Harbinger can do.
You're asking to join the duel against me?
Yay! Let's go! If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Yay!
All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all.
Oh shit!
Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Ooh. 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 Are we doing it? Are we doing this? Oh my god, we are! Oh my god, we are! What is going on? Okay. Okay. Have a mixture. There we go.
Witness my great undertaking.
Get out of here.
Is it my turn now?
Oh my god! Alright, Clee. Alright, daughter. Alright, daughter. Oh! The chorus! The children chanting in the back of her OST! Fuck! Oh my god.
With these rising flames, is it my turn now?
Holy
With the
shit.
fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Oh my god. After clearing a bond of life, your next charter check will unleash. Oh. Oh fuck.
Is it my turn now? Closer now. Now's our chance.
Alright, come on. Ooh, how fun. I like her OST. It's really interesting.
Like a fly tangled in a web. With these rising flames,
Father's even stronger than I expected.
Nah, it's okay. Oh my god, I like accidentally alt-tabbed. Jeez.
Is it my turn now?
I summon thee.
Get out of here, father. We're good. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, cool. Oh my god. What in the name of Acheron is this? Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. I got distracted staring at her. Does this prove bikini armor works? I guess it does. When you're this strong, I think bikini armor is irregardless because you're chitin already. Like your skin is already your own armor at that point. Oh fuck, dude. That's fucking funny. Ooh. The OST? The OST! Wait, the OST! That's sick!
La la la.
Your punishment. Made manifest. Look out!
Oh fuck. What happened?
Dust.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh shit. Oh! I should have brought a healer. 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 Okay, there we go. We're okay. We're fine. We're alive. Okay, we're alive. Okay, I just needed to wait for Lenny to attack. Oh fuck. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, Remini!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, I know.
Nice. Nice.
I'm sorry, Father!
Ooh.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
With the dual blade? With the dull blade, really? Oh my god. Is Child gonna step in at this point? Like, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? Oh shit. Oh no. Not the kids! Even the kids? Are you serious?
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Oh my fucking god. Hello?
Crimson Moon.
Welcome to the part of the game where where Acheron is very similar to Arlecchino, you know? Well, this is the abyssal part of her that definitely makes me feel like she is part of another world.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
She is not. Do you see that her fucking Fatui vision changed? Because I know that the visions, that they're not really visions, but like still, that is sick. What are they calling them? Delusions or something? Oh my god, that was actually really sick.
I believe we can end things here.
Delusion, yeah.
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Oh, fuck.
Brother, are you alright?
Should have swung and stabbed her back. My god.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
Oh, fuck.
No! I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Okay.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
Okay.
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Oh, she wants to give him
If you can
amnesia.
withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization.
So she basically
In other
is...
words,
Yeah.
administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Oh, fuck. So that means the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers outside the Palais Marmonia, he must have been the same horror we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all. Yeah, so she basically, exiles them by, permanently giving them amnesia, by losing their identity as the members of the Hearth. Wow.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Yeah, there was the foreshadowing. No, if my understanding of the knave is right, she really thinks of that as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
Might be considered some form of personality. Yeah, basically, yeah.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important.
Yeah, they
Once
are.
consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you.
Yeah.
So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Makes sense.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But
She really... I think this would be great for her, at least, because she just wanted to live normally.
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Oh.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Oh.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
Oh, Eva. Oh, she left. Oh my god, she made the bottles of flames for them as well?
Goodbye, children.
Oh,
The
fuck.
next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
Father.
Is this gonna be another domain to you is this area gonna be another weekly domain? I hope it does. Damn.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Now you're gonna be kind. Damn.
Clairvy.
Makes sense, but still brutal. Yeah. Notice how she's like actually like standing like outside, but it's actually on a shadow. She was still hiding behind that rock because it had shade in it.
Talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time.
Oh.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long.
Arlecchino's sitting for her.
You're all grown up.
How the hell did they even get her here?
Somehow travel to
Probably,
the future on
probably at
accident?
night or something.
Or am I dreaming?
Neither.
Imagine,
You died,
imagine they.
Clairvy. That's what happened.
Imagine they fucking put an umbrella underneath her and being like, "Here you go. There's shadow underneath you." Makes sense, you know.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
Clairvy, you've got to meet your maker. Clairvy, you expired a long time ago. If this really is Clairvy's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then.
Damn.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me.
Aww.
Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time.
Damn.
That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
Oh.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you.
Damn.
If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice.
Man.
Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine.
Yeah, same
the
chat.
Children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the
Oh, this was in
organization.
discussion with Nouvelle as well.
They will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
Oh, remember earlier in the story of this side story when she gave the papers to Nouvelle? I'm guessing the papers were basically documents proposing that what she's gonna do to the children in the hearth, that she's gonna like wipe their memories clean and have them basically change their identities, and maybe the document like entails like the process of what Nouvelle should do should that happen. Damn.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on
Oh
a
my
silver
God.
platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Oh. She still can't see it.
Just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to
Go to
countless
King.
places. Perhaps
You
they
are king.
would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Left side, right side, da na 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 na, ba 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 da ba ba da da.
Sorry.
All over the place. We got so
Sorry.
many stories. We could probably talk your ears out for 3 days straight.
Man. You are king. You are king. Aww. Can we do like chronologically?
You know, I used to dream of being a bard.
Let's talk
Playing
about
the lute
let's
while
talk about
sailing
NT.
into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Aww. Talk about the land of Geo.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
Aww.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Aww. Electro, Nation of Eternity.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, plenty.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
They're very himbo-esque. Dendro, Nation of Wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia,
He's
I
also
bet you
as
could do
dumb as
all
a sack
sorts
of
secret
bricks.
things in class.
We love that in a
Had
man.
nothing to do with studying.
Love that in a man.
I'm just kidding. Being able to study
Dumb as
whatever
bricks,
you
but
want
heart of gold.
without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Oh. You tell Clairvy all about the various nations you visited. Eventually, the conversation returns to
The
Fontaine.
situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Aww.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
Oh my god.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this.
Aww.
After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
I like how Arlecchino is humoring them. Clairvy is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been truly able to relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow.
Aww.
Any new information they encounter
Really
is
acts like a father,
quickly
honestly.
forgotten
Yeah.
over time.
Yeah. As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we told her, and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. Huh. I was so busy thinking, I almost didn't notice. The sun has risen. Oh, are we gonna see her? Oh, yeah, she is...
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
Oh.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Oh.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Okay, that almost made me tear up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. God. Yeah, that kind of put the corners of my eyes. Okay. Okay. All right. Here's the thing, guys. Clary can technically be revived in the Abyss if her soul is attached to the ley lines, and by the principles of how the Abyss works, technically Clary could become an Abyssal Lord, if not an abyssal entity. So, what are the chances that both Clary and Signora are abyssal henchmen, you know? I would not be surprised if La Signora became somebody of an abyssal command. Ninja cutting up onions in your ceiling. Basically. I think we might see them again. I think we might see Clary and La Signora again.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Oh, Paimon.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
Aww.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Oh, yeah.
Father?
Oh, hi, Lenny. Yeah, you're still recovering, boy.
It's Lenny!
Boy.
Hey, Lenny!
Boy, what are you doing? Boy, you should be resting.
Back here. Let's go check it out.
Boy. Boy. And there they go. Oh, is she gonna have a monologue? Oh, never mind.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
Ooh.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known.
Aww.
Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house.
Ooh.
Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
Ooh.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family.
Aww.
You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Yeah. He really do be like that.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
Aww.
You're a hero, Lenny.
Oh, now this kid is being nice to the others. God damn.
Had Father gone all out during
Damn.
the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that.
Oh, she
title.
definitely had that up her sleeves.
I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time.
Ooh.
Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Damn.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Ooh.
Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us.
Ooh, good analogy.
At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage.
The House of the Hearth being like a spider's den?
A crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Ooh.
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our
A should have been
desired
someone like Arlecchino, yeah. Too bad she abandoned her son eons ago. Oh, wait 2 days later? As you wish. You want me to stand in the arena for 2 days? I'll do it. Holy cow, Arlecchino, hands down, is your favorite Genshin character. Definitely, like, very strong backstory with very strong connections to the characters that are in her, just in the House of Hearth in general. Alright, where do we go?
Didn't Lenny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Should we? Alright. Let's go. Strong backstory, strong personality, strong design, strong BA. What else? Yeah. Out of the way, kids!
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
Oh.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling all right?
Well, you know. There's no need to worry.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days.
It's okay, Fremine. You can just say we
couldn't even turn over.
It's okay, Fremine. You can say you feel like shit.
And I wanted to ask, is Claire V gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth.
About that.
According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
You mean, isn't Lumine just built different? Yeah, she is. She's got plot armor, and she's basically a god, because she's an isekai character, and Tevat's rules are literally nullified for her. We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago, and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
You did?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Fremine, how old are you? Wait. Who the fuck is this person? Get the fuck out of here. How old is Fremine? And how old is Arlecchino then? Because... Is he like 400? That would be insane if that were the case. That would be wild if that were actually real.
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating.
Maybe that's why he's so drawn to the ocean, because maybe he's like part Edolan or something.
When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end.
Crusabina only died like less than 20 years ago.
And injured alike were gone.
How old is Fremine?
The past with us newcomers.
How old? That means this boy is like... That's still... If he joined Okay, so Crusabina died like 20 years ago in this game's story. Arla has connections with the Abyss, but she hasn't been alive since the No, because he joined when Crusabina, like before Crusabina died, and he says that he met Crusabina before she died. So he was, at the very least, conscious in his age back then. So this boy is at least 25 to 30. When I joined the Inquisition, she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
So he joined a couple months after Arlecchino killed. Okay, so she hasn't been alive since. Okay, because I thought Arlecchino was like a 400-year-old entity, because, you know, with the whole abyssal connection and everything, it made me think that she might have been immortal or something. But that means that Fremine is at least like 30. This twink is 30? Ah, shit. He's just like me, for real. Less than 20 years ago, because we don't know exactly. It could have been 12 years ago or so. Oh, that could be it, though. Maybe.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
I wish they could give us, like, age ranges. That's the same thing that, like, when I looked at Risley, I was like... this man is either in his 30s or near 40s, because the way that the imprisonment, like, papers and documents speculate is that he has been at least in prison for over 10 years and has been the boss of the Meripede for several years now. So this man has been in prison in Meripede for like almost 15 to 20 years, which means which means that he's at least in his mid to late 30s. But she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself.
Interesting.
The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be
God,
affected
I wish
by the darkness
the
of the
game
past.
gave us actual age.
She was worried we'd develop a
age,
false
time, and
sense of
stuff.
gratitude towards her
I feel like
if we knew about it.
I feel like it would be really nice to understand like chronological order and stuff.
The foundation
Oh well.
of a family should be free of any
They're open.
corrupting
It's open to interpretation
Whatever
for that
happened in
reason.
the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Damn.
And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her.
Being open to interpretation also makes it less likely to make plot holes. Makes sense.
Anyway, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit.
But then you have like the issue of confusing the audience with like the history of a character. Like for example with Pella's case in Star Rail. Pella, oh god, Pella's never gonna be not gonna be the bane of my existence. She's described as a 16-year-old, but has been a drummer for Serval's band for multiple years, which for like at least a decade. So that means that Pella technically got on the drums at the age of 2. Which doesn't make sense. Because her mom and Serval were like, I think friends or some shit. And her mom died in childbirth, but Serval knew her mom. And Serval tells you... Not gonna lie, weird. Some of the members of the house are probably older than Ardlet. This is why you want part 2, so much lore behind her. Yeah, honestly, I would love to see more lore about the House of Hearth.
If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Don't think about that. She saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home.
Aww.
We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Aww.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go.
Damn.
So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
No, we did a lot. Actually, we did very much a lot. Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Yay!
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning.
Oh.
They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
Oh,
they seemed
nice.
Happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Aww. When the hearth flame goes out. Aww. Oh. Wait, can we actually see Filial if we go to the cafe? I wonder. Oh, I wish we could have maybe talked to them. Lumine, don't.
Take a guess.
Is there gonna be anybody in the cafe? No. Okay, never mind. They're I thought we were gonna see Filial. Ah, well, after that fight, she wants to climb something. Hey. Oh, we did get it unlocked! Look at that! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ah, shit! We actually have it unlocked! Fading Candle, a candle that you picked up in the ruins after completing the duel against the knave. Legends passed down claim that when the candle's flame flickers in the hands of sinners, the light may become shadows, making footsteps faint and masking fatal intent. You cannot tell what material this is made of, and it weeps no wax after burning, releasing only black ash that scatters into the wind, drifting towards the distant unknown. Ooh. You weren't the biggest fan of this quest when you did it, but looking back at it, it's actually quite nice. It actually is really nice. I wonder if Adlekino needs her own materials to upgrade. Probably. Probably. Honestly, I was shitting my pants knowing that I had not a great build for her fight, but I am very glad that she stopped, like, with 20%, 15% left. She does. A crystal that you picked up in the ruins after completing the duel against the knave. The already cooled blood and fire still maintain the shape of a feather that is framed with solidified sleek black threads. Before their thoughts have matured, young children are reliant on the meticulous care of their parents, just as fledglings need the aegis of an adult wing. It is to fulfill such wishes that father wove dangerous spider silk into a facsimile of feathers that she might grant her family some warmth. Denial and Judgment. An earring that you picked up in the ruins after completing the duel against the knave. The red symbol upon it resembles the image in her eyes, a declaration and a rejection alike. The orphaned live lives filled with suffering from childhood. This she sees and keeps in her hearts. As fate casts an examining eye on humanity, so too will humans cast judgment upon fate. Damn. It's been a pain farming her stuff. Ah, fair, fair. You know what? I think I'm gonna do her, domain at some point. I'm not gonna do it now because I don't really need her materials, but definitely at some point when I require it. Oh man. Nice. We've gotten not one, but 2 side quests done tonight. That was very, very nice. If I manage to play Genshin next time on stream, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play it on Friday, because I'm gonna be moving my Thursday stream to Friday, because I am gonna be going to a concert this Thursday. So, yeah, we'll see if I'm gonna move it on a Friday or just like skip that entire stream in and of itself. But yeah, got a bunch of these. God, I've got so many world quests over here that I have to do. Anyway. I don't think I'm... Nah, I'm good. I'm actually gonna save up my Primogens for now. Okay. Thank you for stream. Was nice meeting me. Hey, no worries. Thank you for being in stream this entire time and keeping me company and all that. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody because it is ass o'clock and nobody's currently streaming for my mutuals, so we're just gonna end this on a nice chill note and leave it at that. Alright? Alright, everybody. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, rest of your morning, wherever you guys are. And I hope to see you again next time. Oh my god, did it bug? Did it seriously bug? There we go. Alright, we're good. There we go. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you guys are. And hope to see you again possibly on Friday. If not, then most definitely on Sunday. Alright. Mwah, everybody.